that there are many things going on. Who wants to tell me what's going on?
I mean, I can give it a go.
Go for it.
We stopped off at the tomb. I can't remember what Telemoc. That was it. We stopped off at Telemoc, had a chat with the Lich. We couldn't really do anything that we wanted to do, like teleport back to the tower, but he teleported us to Mitros, which was nice. Then we spoke with the king, realised he's fucking insane. We had a huge falling out with him. Well, Demos mostly did. It was pretty good. Then we had a chat with the Five at dawn after some Minotaur slave ending discussions. We were talking to them, and then the Oath of Peace ran out, and they turned into dragons. Which some of us called. It was still cool though, because dragons. And then we rode into battle, which turned out to have a ancient, supermassive Icarus, smashing everything because he's a toddler with superpowers. That's what happens. I mean, look at Incredibles. And then we realised that Cantermain was coming because we killed his children. Pretty fair. So Vulcan, Dragon Vulcan, which I can't remember his name at the moment, he was like, "I'll buy you time," and then flew off, and now he's tanking an Elder Titan, like a boss. We flew off to, after a decently long conversation about what we should do, chose not to split the party, and we took on a toddler ancient silver dragon, and he had a lot of advantage. He hated Artemisia, and now he went down, and we turned him into Wormling Icarus, who's now safe in the palace, I believe, or as safe as you can be in this city that is being sieged. And I believe we left it off deciding that we would go to the docks to fight the children of Sidon and Lutheria to save the people, be heroes, be seen defending the people of Mitros and helping the army, instead of going to go fight the king, who we'll go deal with at some point, depending on the Cantermain situation, once we're done with these two kind of cool-looking people. I think that's where we left it.
That is where we left it, indeed. And as you're here pondering where to go next, I believe Darius had a part of a pair of sending stones, the other pair being on the Ultras.
Yes.
That will start ringing, I guess, humming. Well, what do sending stones do?
I feel like they just rudely interrupt you.
I think
you just hear the voice.
Yeah, it just does the thing. I think you can be like, "Hey," and see if they answer, I guess, but they don't.
Hang on. I gotta collect my Bluetooth speaker. Gonna hands-free while riding a dragon. Yeah, I answer it.
Then a voice rings up that goes, well, not like I'm going to say it, but you can imagine the accent from down under, as the voice says. Oi, it's Aegis here. Your sailor friend got his hands busy currently, but figured we'd warn you. We're gonna arrive very soon, and plan currently is to make a bit of a mess. We'll probably draw a bit of attention, as you know how these things go, and if you aren't terribly busy right now, which you're probably, we'd appreciate a bit of an assist. You see, we've drifted as far back behind the main fleet as we could, but any more and we draw, attention to, because they'd see we'd probably be trying to sneak away, but that's not the point. Now we're gonna start shooting very soon. Just so you got it, right?
Yeah, well, I sorry, I listened to this reply. Excellent. We're flying to attack the Empyreans now. If you can focus fire on them, there are soldiers on the ground that are handling the Geigans.
Two Empyreans are far too far away, I'm afraid. Well, I suppose they'd be in range, but they belong between the buildings and such. We're one of the first ones to land. Didn't expect that. That one of them at least seemed like a bit of a coward, but guess he's not.
Well, do your best. We'll be there with you until the Empyreans are dead, but we have other places to go. But between that, you and the soldiers should be able to clean up afterwards.
Yeah, it was lucky that some of the fleet actually turned away before we actually got here. Seems like not having a proper Titan as a leader seemed to bother some of them.
Yeah, I think we can thank my ex for that. I don't say that to him. Cool. All right. See you there. See you in action.
And one last thing. Our good old friend here, Bullback, wants me to ask whether you have some sort of antitoxin or something. He's got a stomach ache, you see. Although, between the two of us, I think he's just anxious.
Oh, bless
Tell him
him.
after this, he'll get all the antitoxin he needs at the pub.
Gotcha. I'll tell him.
What about those two Sidon Minotaurs that he tricked? Have you taken care of them yet?
Oh, they are gone overboard, mate.
Excellent. Well done. See you on the battlefield.
Was a busy few days, let me tell you.
Look at this guy rising to the occasion.
Yeah. I can't wait to hear all about it.
He's your lieutenant for sure on that
Yeah.
ship.
Yeah.
Like,
Darius
100%.
out.
He comes from a place where he's used to everything trying to kill him, so guess it all
He's
prepared him for
perfectly
this.
suited. Yeah. He's ready. Cool. Then I imagine we fly towards the Titans.
All right. You fly. I do need to ask one very important question, which is, did you order a second arcane cannon?
We sure did.
Then that would have arrived, and that is oddly relevant.
You don't say.
I wish we had more.
I'd say
Yeah,
it doubles their firepower for quite a
Mhm.
range.
I mean, we have
Until they get
another one in
closer.
order, but it's the backlog and everything.
No, it
I
got
don't
here.
think we should expect Vulcan to do
Arrived the
any
day
more.
before. It arrived the day before the oath of peace expired.
Yeah, it did.
No
Or
more
negotiate.
divine smithing. Oh,
No,
there's a dragon.
yeah,
And he's, well, for a little bit longer. Rip.
yeah, it's sad.
Grandpa, no!
Oh
Uh,
yeah.
I barely knew him.
All right, where even? Oh, shit. There's so many maps on here. Let me tell you.
He's still your grandpa. He's just, his true self
Big
now.
red cross on
done.
ours.
He's not gonna die fighting Kentamate. Oh, God. Ugh, poor Demas, man. And, now his real, like, his adoptive family might be dead, too. 'Cause they're all soldiers.
Yeah. He can join Arya's family.
Mhm.
If you do well in this fight,
There's a lot of open positions.
if you do well in this fight, then probably not, because you're saying it was like almost even, but still slightly weighted in the Titans' favor with the Empyreans. So if we kill them, then and with the Ultras backing up, the soldiers are probably good.
All right, let's see how this goes. There's a lot of stuff on this map.
Ooh.
God, I just scrolled out and
Oh
saw
my
the Kentamane
God.
picture again.
Lord.
Oh Lord.
Cyclops have armor.
Yeah, you fly towards a scene of, well, an epic battle, to say the least, between the defenders of the city of Mitros, as well as a whole host of giant and giant-like creatures and minotaurs. And standing amongst the carnage, of course, two, well, not giants, but Empyreans towering over the rest. One a female one, standing basically on a pile of bodies, having sliced through defenders, apparently very, very quickly, wielding a large, well, translucent, like spiritual greatsword as she's shouting challenges to whatever defender she can really see, really. On the more northern side of the dock, standing more in the background, waving his hands on occasion and undoubtedly casting some sort of spells, although you're too far away to really see it. Bit more of an arrogant stance who simply observes how the battle is going and, messes with it here and there. Yeah, there's a lot of Geigans and Geigen variants, some of them casting lightning spells, especially now that you're arriving, especially those are turning towards you, paying you attention. It's also worth noting that there's not just Minotaurs, but one of them is a massive Minotaur, even for Minotaur standards. Yeah, he's got a name and everything. He is just...
Oh no.
He is enjoying himself.
It's serious when he has a name. Oh, God.
Yeah. Demos, you might want to... This might be a time to drink your lightning potion.
Yeah. Definitely.
You also arrive to a familiar ship amidst the various, types of other ships still trying to reach the harbor, still trying to to dock and bring their people aboard. Yeah, it's the Ultras, flying the same sort of. Well, none of the ships are really flying a uniform flag or anything, so it's just the Ultras. Appears to have been ignored so far, but that's not the case any longer, as it's firing out of all cylinders at this point.
Awesome.
We are going to concentrate on the battle on the dock, because I do not want to have 50 things on the initiative tracker.
I think seeing this, Darius calls out over the sending stone, focus on the boats that haven't landed. Just destroy them to keep those off the shores. Keep the people on them off the shores.
Suffice to say, perhaps, it's show, don't tell, usually. But had you had less competent people and less arcane cannons on the Ultras, this situation would be vastly different.
Well, you say that, but I think the arcane cannons are turning the wrong way around. So
yes, let's point them.
They've been using them to speed their travel, just firing back at recoil.
Every 6 seconds, boom!
Yeah. We couldn't control the weather, but
there's so much pollution in the water behind them.
It's arcane power. There's
let's throw down.
There's
Creative.
demon fish, but
We should have been doing that this whole time.
All right, how about you give me some initiative?
All right, everyone still has alacrity.
What's that one? I think. Yes. Oh.
Man,
So did we roll at the same time or something?
it's possible.
Yeah, it looks like you're not on there, but you got a natural 26.
I did.
26.
You just add yourself in manually.
Oh god, so many things have to go.
How?
Here.
You can't.
Initiative. Oh no. Yeah.
No, Sheep has to add you manually.
Yeah, you can manually change your own initiative when you're in there, but Sheep has to add you.
Yeah.
I don't know, 26. I'm not re-rolling.
Yeah, that's in the chat.
That's right there.
Or you know what? You can press your. Yeah, there you go.
Which of these allies have shields?
The soldiers have shields. The Amazons do not.
So, there's just one thing that has stuck with me from what the sailor said, is that one of them seemed like a coward, but he's on the docks, which says to me that this lady in the south is no coward and probably has a reason for it.
It's probably this guy who's more of a coward, probably.
Yeah.
He's a commander.
But
he's got all of
she's
his minotaurs in front of him.
surrounded by death.
Yeah.
Where he doesn't seem to be terribly surrounded by death.
Well, he's a caster. He doesn't necessarily have to be close to kill.
Well, but there's no death this side. There obviously there is, but nothing highlighted to us.
Yeah, there's conflict there.
Yeah.
suffice to say.
I think I want to go to the north one because I can hypnotic pattern a group here and use lightning breath to.
If you and Artemisia go north, because that guy might not have so much armor as
Mhm.
this
Yeah.
person down here, and Artemisia does tons of damage. If you
Yeah,
go up to your area, then I can go down here and try to
Okay.
keep as many people from dying as possible.
I think we each have a fight where coming up that's like focused on us or like it requires one character to step up, and I think this is Artemisia's. Next one is mine. Because yeah, your axe is going to be crucial.
I will say it might be useful for at least one of me and Darius to be in range for counterspell with that guy.
Yeah, that's why we split up. You go with Demos, I go with Artemisia.
Yep. All right, so we are killing the lady down here. Or trying.
Yeah, you're going south. We're going north, and we each have soldier backup. It looks like.
I just checked it. Shield Wall works for all allies who can see or hear me.
Amazing.
Heroes can be loud, and this is his moment, right? He's been training with. These are the guards that he has been training with most of his life, right? So they have shields. They know how to shield wall. Now, there's not a lot of them alive, I see, but the Amazons, I'm sure, are great too.
So if I cast Thaumaturgy on Demos and then he yells as loud as he can, shield wall, does the entire city get shield wall?
+1 AC if you have a shield, +3 if you have a friend next to you as well.
Everyone's just picking up like, oh, there's a door. That's
Improvise shield still counts.
Our shield.
Yeah, but for real though, that would be the scene, right? Like
Yeah.
there's battle going around.
Shield
I can't mechanically do it yet, but
yeah,
it's gonna happen. Hence also why be moving pairs.
I'd be willing to use my turn on that if that's what it takes for you to hit everybody with shield wall.
No, I mean, I don't think we need the whole city.
Well, that's a sheep question. No, I don't know. But even like what's going on, like there's a lot of people out here. So the question is, can Demos scream, yell this loud to hit everybody?
Demos is flying on a dragon.
He is.
And
Yeah.
it specifically says see or hear.
Yeah.
If they can see the dragon, then they're good. Don't waste your turn, man.
It's like a sim.
Right. Yeah, I was just saying I would if it came to it, but if we can do it for free, then that's great.
No, it's cool. You can do it.
Yeah. She's like, God damn it, I have to change so many ACs now.
I can't.
Yeah.
I
You're
can't.
just gonna remind
I
me.
can't hex from here, but
Do this.
I think.
Find some battle music.
Doesn't look like they can fly, so.
Puny beings, really. Yeah. I will Eldritch Blast, as it is my prerogative. Really, always.
Targeting who?
The Titan down here.
21 and 31 both hit.
Crit.
Do you die?
Nice.
Oh, another
10, yeah.
Hey, that's almost my charisma modifier.
4, 28.
Oh, that's it. I moved.
Artemisia.
All right. Let's get going, Rasputerian. Has 80 fly, so 160, right? For a double move.
Double move when you don't have to spend your own actions is incredible.
It really is.
I think it still counts as your movement even when you're mounted, though. So I don't think that, like, I don't know. I'm not sure about that.
I don't think it does. I think it's the mounts, like, actions that are used here.
Yeah.
Only amount would move or attack, or it would like move or dodge or something.
Yeah. It just seems really weird that then Artemisia could get off and then run like 100 more feet on top of that in one round.
Epic hero.
I think I can.
Foundation of momentum. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I can. So
She gets off and she's still technically moving at the speed.
I mean, I could argue that I could just jump this.
You can run on water.
Just vault off.
Because
Yes.
strictly speaking, like, if I'm like, I don't know, 30 foot high, I cannot take damage because of slow fall. Like, my damage
Oh, yeah.
reduction is so low, I physically can't take damage from, like, it's 60 damage is reduced from full damage at this point.
Oh, yes, go for it. It's cool.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Monk shit. It's you know,
This is
like
monk
movement
shit.
stuff. Yeah, monk shit. Yeah, you do it. You do the thing.
So, Rasputin rushes forward, Artemisia jumps, lunges forward, and then lays into this caster, hopefully.
That's a hit, and a miss.
I think that last one's a crit, yeah. So that's an extra d8. So I'll just do that. It's 12 plus 7 plus 14 plus 7 plus 6 plus 47.
Wait, you heal when you hit a
No,
giant?
it's when I
Yes.
kill them. It's just
You
the
kill them.
wording's
Oh,
a bit
okay.
broken.
Poorly worded, yeah.
It's gonna be like, what?
Yeah, that's my fault. I just didn't word it right.
Send her forth.
But yeah, this is like my side. I mean, all of this is me because Geigens are tied to
Oh, sword.
giants. Yeah, that's me.
All right.
Actually, let me put myself over here. I've got enough movement. I don't care.
Sure. Those barrels would be difficult terrain, though.
Ignore difficult terrain. So.
Okay.
Yeah, the monk shit.
All right. Now that the chosen heroes are here, there's a cheer among the defenders. As they no longer defend, they push forward. These guys will go here. They're not in range for any javelins. There aren't any there. These guys are just gonna move forward as a unit. Don't want to, overdo things. Just push forward. It's about discipline, not recklessness. The recklessness.
That's right.
It's true.
Darius.
All right. Darius will Tusufali is going to double move 80, so I can go 160. Is that what it was? Oh wait, what was the fly speed?
80.
Yeah, 80. So double move. Yeah, Tusufali is going to engage. There's no reason to get in melee with them yet. So I think we're also going to fly a little bit above. And then Darius is going to cast Hypnotic Pattern on these three.
All right.
I'm going to set the elevation for Respiration.
Yeah.
I feel like that's very pertinent in this situation.
That's a wisdom.
Wisdom save with disadvantage.
Minotaurs are known for their amazing wisdom. They all fail.
All fail, all paralyzed. And then he calls out to the soldiers and the Amazons, focus fire on the warlord!
All right. Demos.
Soldiers of Metros, shield wall! Yell out.
Chunk, chunk.
Shield wall ability. Probably to a cheer, because they know what that means when the commander is finally here. So everyone who is next to someone wielding a shield gets +2 AC. Anyone who has a shield gets +1 AC. These two bonuses stack.
Oh,
Just realized that
yes.
means all the dragons also get
Yes. All
+2.
dragons have +2 AC. They have a rider who has a shield. Then fly this way. And this might be one of those times where we just sort of do the poison breath upon this Titan. So Suksha, poison breath.
Con save. She makes it.
It's a great start to combat chemical warfare.
Well, yeah. These guys are gonna get it. All right, and I think, this lady doesn't seem to have It's the Sidon's child, but Javelins of Lightning probably still do something, right? Let's have a look.
I mean, yeah, I mean,
I'm
they seem to be
sensitive
firing off
side,
lightning
I got
stuff.
no lightning resistance.
I
so-
can chuck 2 of them. So
But there is
well.
lightning on her token now.
19.
A 19 is a miss.
Okay, well, it's a 20.
A 29 hits.
Great. Which means then that's a D8 and 46 more, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's 12 normal damage and actually 30 lightning damage.
Actually, 30 lightning damage. Yeah, she takes all that. Not much she can do. The lightning smashes into her, making her stagger a bit, but she looks excited at the challenge.
It's flying up there. Look it down. Yeah, but he can't reach her just yet. That's it.
Right.
Attack.
The Geigen over here is very far away, but that is okay. He has
Lightning
spells.
center.
What are the ranges? I should have looked this up. No. He will move forward. What's his speed? 40. In Demos's general direction as he, chants a few words, and lightning crackles along his fingers, ready for him to throw it. As this guy will let out a bit of a throaty laugh as he says, "Yes, focus fire the warlord." He'll charge and smash into them. He will he will first of all charge, which will give him a plus 15 damage on the first attack. That's a hit, suffice to say.
Demas.
Which just obliterates this guy.
Actually, I dislike the name of that axe.
And then he does another one, which is just a hit.
Damn it.
Even with shield wall.
Yes.
They have plus
Just-
3 AC each.
Plus 3 AC. Then
Yes,
this
they
actually
also have a
misses.
shield themselves.
It's true. Then it is exactly a miss thanks to the shield wall. Third attack, however, is just a hit. Alright, the Amazons. There's a lot of them. Why did I make so many?
They also get plus 2 if they stand next to the shield guys. So,
Yeah, they don't really care too much about that.
Yeah,
They
bows, so like a
Oh, there's
shotgun
Amazons
or
on the
something.
top as well. Nice.
Yeah, they have javelins. They usually throw javelins first and then go swinging.
Right.
They are very aggressive fighters. Let's see. They can't throw 2 javelins. So this will be like 6 javelins against. That is 2 hits, unfortunately, only. So 14. For first volley, that's okay. There's a bunch of people here, too. Who will
Rush south.
listen to what was said. They don't really care for difficult terrain either. So they will an oscillating battle cry charge forward to engage the warlord eventually. Leaving these others just standing there. Geigen moves forward, gets in position. Can't do much more. Same for this guy. He's charmed. Now these guys can do something. Artemisia will not be the one getting targeted here. It will in fact be Darius and Tisophile, as this, not both of them really, as they are right after one another, will cast lightning bolts at Darius. That will hit the two of you, obviously. Give me a dex saving throw.
Dex save for both. So that is Tisophile. And
It's a success.
Darius.
That's also a success. You take half of this, 32.
We take a quarter because Tisophile is resistant to lightning, and I share resistances of a dragon
And
from my divine blessing.
another set of dex save, please.
Okay, hang on. Sorry, first got to take 8 damage each, and then I have to make a con save for hypnotic pattern. Constitution save. Nope, it's gone. Damn it.
All right.
Well, they're all prone, right?
No, they don't. That was a waste.
Success.
And Darius.
And a success. Take half of this. You take
Another 8. All right.
All right. All right. Now you see the reason why bronze dragons fared best last time this happened.
Mhm.
As it turns out, this guy will try to grapple Artemisia. He will grapple, miss, and try to spear. And spear, no. Oops, that was not the right button. This Minotaur will... He can't charge. He's gonna charge. Smack. That's a miss. Smack. That's it.
It's so damn hard.
Yeah.
I remember that from Bopar. It's just like natural 30.
This is gonna be rough.
Oh yeah.
Actually,
Sheep, I just noticed that both of the Titans are not in initiative unless they're hidden.
you are in fact correct. That is a good observation. You know, they're arrogant. They're gonna act at some point later.
It's
But
been their first turn monologuing.
probably shocked at the audacity. Actually, I made a mistake here. The Amazon, in fact, only takes half damage from this because they don't give a fuck. They have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing in their combat trance. They don't need shields.
I'm really glad we didn't fight many Amazons early on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just remember those elven archers and
God,
Yeah.
they
Been
want
here.
an army of elven archers.
The flashbacks
would
you
be-
guys have.
They would be outside this map and
Yeah.
fucking shooting.
See, I have
Like
completely,
snipers too.
I have completely different memory of that.
All right, it is time for these guys then. The Titan, with a haughty look in its eyes, will look down upon Artemisia before he disappears in a flash of arcane energies, reappearing over here. He will cast Misty Step.
Misty Step is 30 feet.
It's true, as he will cast... he will cast Misty Step, but he'll just go here. And then, because he's a dirty cheater, he will cast a second spell,
Whoa!
which will be Telekinesis.
Hit
Okay.
you with a barrel.
He's gonna...
As-
He's gonna beat me with another motherfucker.
Not quite, as he will extend his hand towards Artemisia and try to crush her, or at least restrain her with, well, arcane energies. It is a contested ability check
Okay.
to restrain you. He will use his spellcasting ability, and you will counter that with a strength ability check.
Oh,
Oh. Okay. I mean, could I argue that I could use my dex as all of monk stuff is dex instead of strength?
No, there's no dodging or finessing out of this. It's as if the air around Artemisia just suddenly starts pushing. It's strength or nothing.
All right.
As he has a significant bonus to this. As
Is
it
it
turns
a
out.
save or an ability check?
It's an ability check.
Okay, then it's flat for me. I could still beat it, but nope.
Artemisia is restrained by the arcane energies.
Okay.
He could move you 30 feet in any direction, but he won't. He'll just keep you there.
Cool.
This Minotaur is gonna charge. And that'll be a hit for 24, which is 12. And another hit, which is a miss. Alright, Yala. Yala will jump into the air, as if gravity does not concern her, and stop flying, really.
All right.
And will then imbue her greatsword before she swings with a staggering smite.
Oh no. Not a paladin.
Uh-oh.
Anti-paladin.
Let's see, she has to hit first.
Oh,
That-
boy.
that'll
Oh,
probably
yeah,
do
that
it.
hits.
Jesus Christ.
All right, the staggering smite
God.
does another 17 psychic damage, and
Like this person.
give me a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. That's great.
You fail. You have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks and can't take reactions until the end of your next turn.
Okay. I take you say. Is it magical weapon damage?
Yes.
That's 26, 36, 43 damage. Right. I have another
we
2
need
rounds in
money.
me. 2 rounds more. Then
This guy is. I mean, he'll do a bit of lightning. He will cast Call Lightning, and just hit a bunch of. He'll Call Lightning on all the soldiers. They're nicely bunched up, as it turns out.
oh,
They all fail. They all take 23
Oh,
lightning
God.
damage. That is the disadvantage of the shield wall.
It conducts the electricity from one to the next.
This guy is going to start moving north, and this guy is going to smack some Amazons. Grapple, no. Spear, no, and no. Harriet.
do it. Whatever you do.
Do what?
Let's hurt this lady.
Hmm?
Kill her. No, she's really bad.
I know. Where's my hex? Yes. All right. Which one? Wait. Hmm.
Oh, I see Dareth Axel and Aravandar.
They own the Ultras, yes. They are trying to be menacing, but can't really do much.
That's fine.
Shoot those damn cannons.
Yes, I need to be in rest.
Dareth Axel is probably sitting on one of the arcane cannons as it spews acid and lightning.
Okay. I will hack this lady. And I will use 2 sorcery points and do 6 beams. Ah,
Miss, hit, miss, hit.
Damage though.
Pretty good damage, For 36, 47 damage. Oof. She is definitely feeling it at this point.
Good. And that is me.
Artemisia, you're restrained.
I am, but Rasputerian isn't. As he'll fly here, and then and then breathe out with his lightning. Oh, actually, he needs to engage. Sadly.
Probably all resistant to it. Yeah.
Oh, we'll see.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, we'll see. It
The lady wasn't. So.
has a chance of knocking their concentration, so I'll take it. Like so. It's 80-foot line, 5-foot wide.
Nice.
Yeah, that.
Oh, it's 80 foot?
55.
Oh, I might do the
Oh,
same.
it's
then.
60 foot. Yeah, I think it's 80 foot.
60 foot. No, it's 60.
Oh, if it's 60, then I need to move him completely differently. You'd fly here instead and then get these two.
I was considering doing the propulsion breath and trying to knock them in the water, but their strength saves are probably very high.
Yeah. So just the Geigen and the...
Fails. He makes it.
So 55 lightning and whatever that is halved.
28.
28, yeah.
Means he has to do a DC 14 con save, which he makes.
Dang.
Kill this guy a little bit.
Yeah, that guy again has seen better days.
Yeah. So, but... So, what can I... I'm just restrained, right?
You're restrained. You can't still act. You have disadvantage, and creatures have advantage against you.
What
You also have disadvantage on dex saving throws, and obviously can't move.
do I do to get out of it?
That would be, as an action, you can do another contested strength check.
As an action. Brutal. No, you know what? Artemisia doesn't care. She's gonna throw some javelins of lightning at him because she can.
He will have soft cover because there's a guy in the way.
That's fine. I have disadvantage anyway. 22?
22 hits.
Dex save for the
Despite
Geigen
other-
along the way.
Despite
I suppose
everything.
it does like strike at the Geigen along the way. Yeah.
It does, yeah.
Which I let me click the button for the other one. So it's DC
15. No, 13.
13 dex save for Geigen.
Dex save.
He makes
He
the-
fails. He is
Take it.
burnt toast.
Nice.
Well, the arcane power restraining Artemisia still remains.
Man. I'm trying to think if I've got anything else I can use.
Another one.
Nah, through 2.
Hmm.
Through 2. And that's only 15-foot cone, which is definitely not enough. He's just out of reach. I think for everything I can do as a bonus action.
Next turn, you could be gazing at him.
I can't. Well, yeah, Rasputerian can. You know, Rasputerian will move forward anyway. But in 80 foot, he's got plenty of room to do that. Look menacing. That'll be it, I guess. Yeah.
Right. The soldiers to the south are gonna split up into groups of 2.
Yeah.
And chuck javelins at the Geigen. 1, 2 groups, and they all miss. Wonderful.
These guys are dual wielding shields, right?
Oh yeah. These guys will. One of them will try to shield push. That doesn't work. 1, 2. No, those are misses. And there's a couple here that are just gonna double move information. There is.
All right. I think I'm going to do the thing we discussed. I don't know how you want to resolve that.
How about you describe?
All right, and set the scene.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
So, okay, I think what happens is Darius sees what's going on, is having like Vietnam flashbacks of the last time we fought in Mitros, and then we quickly like flash back to when we were in the necropolis, and Damon is reaching out to teleport us, and we see from a different angle Darius do something and touch Damon, and then all of a sudden we're in the space between time and timelines, but instead of rushing through them like manic grabbing and swatting away what like we usually does, yeah, it just gets a moment to just stand there in the astral light, and he moves past a frozen Damon, saying, "I've spent what feels like hundreds of years going through all these potential different things of what could have happened, what must not happen. And in not one of them did I see you lift a finger to help us. But maybe, just there's a chance." And then this like astral copy of it, he moves forward to the tombs of his old comrades and says, "Come on out. We need to talk."
It is perhaps not the spirits or ghosts of the previous Dragonlords, but some version of what they could have been, what they have been, what they should have been, that answer the call. Perhaps the talk itself is not nearly as relevant as the effect of it. It's a bit of a murmur among those manifestations, and while there's a lot of concerns and anxieties and flaws for sure, in this moment, Darius needs what the Dragonlords were always meant to be. And those things do answer.
All right. Then we will set the stage for these young people to finally be free, and then follow them with whatever they choose to do with it. And spectral versions of the former Dragonlords surround him as we flash back to the present and fight alongside him once again. You guys have 4th level Spirit Guardians. So then, Suffly, seeing the old comrades around as well, it's going to first move here, and then we're going to do a breath weapon on these two. So it's gonna be the first one. So I need a DC 15 Dex save, please. Oh, I don't think it actually rolls that. It just
Yeah, who are you
Yeah.
targeting? The hero and-
yeah, these two.
Okay. Oh yeah, it doesn't actually roll the 55, it just says 55.
Yeah,
It's not right. Alright.
so below average. Okay,
he
fail.
fails.
Fail.
He
So they both
fails.
take 46 lightning damage.
They both get thoroughly scorched.
Amazing. Then I move into the center of them as my spectral Dragonlords start slashing at the Minotaurs once again. So it's the first time that they've entered, or that they're in the area, so they need a DC 16 Whiz save.
On their turn.
On their turn. When they
On
start
that turn.
when they start their turn, or they move into it, but they haven't moved yet.
Cool. Yeah. Well, they're in it. So, and obviously I exclude everyone who is not a Minotaur or Titan or Bulldog.
Right. Demos.
What was it? I have disadvantage on attack rolls, which is, fantastic. I'll start by taking use my second wind ability. Just, ooh. And then we will try to hit back here with the above all the might. 22. 23, 27.
Those all hit, actually. Slice
Okay,
and
that is in
slice.
45, looks like.
Can't do much about that.
All right. That hit pretty well in general. But how hurt does Yana seem to be? Is it bad?
She's beyond bloodied.
He sees that, and this may not be a great time, but no. I'm gonna hold on to my action search. I need to.
What about Sexia?
Yes, yeah. She has her own actions, but yeah, all right. She can do one attack because she is being ridden by a dragon. So no, miss.
That is a miss.
It's not that good at hitting anymore. It's these
Right.
things.
Let's see. At the end of your turn,
Oh, remember that we were allowed, or Xerxes was allowed to do a breath weapon on a recharge during this whole siege thing.
Yeah, I thought that was only the other dragons because they didn't have a
No, I think that's what we.
dragon blood.
That's where it came up.
no, only the other dragons because
Yeah.
that's like their
Oh.
first combat. They get to be cool. At the end of Demon's turn, Zakroth is gonna take another action because he is allowed to do that. As he roll the warlord.
Mhm.
As he will keep smashing soldiers, really. 1, that's a hit. 2 and 3.
Oh God!
God.
That is not even a 20. Okay.
I mean, Demas would almost be. Live, soldiers, live. We're giving you lives, Mitros. And I thought our armies were almost matched, man.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah.
This one
True.
feels matched.
Based on this, I would not
We went
say
here.
so.
Well, this is only this is the center of the fighting where
Right.
the Titan presence is definitely the largest. Perhaps eventually they would get overwhelmed. The Titans, that is, but not without the big guys carving a bit of a
Mhm.
swath. All right, the Gagan. I forgot. He's just gonna move forward. He can't really. Can he hit from here? No, he can't. Not without hitting Yalan. That's a bad idea. No. And then it's Zakrov's turn proper. Who's gonna keep smashing? Oh, that's a miss. Look at that. That's not a miss. And that is a miss. Shield wall really putting in some
Good job.
work.
Good job, soldiers.
You see the men, they stand, they fight, they do not run.
Alright, it is time for all the Amazons to finally do what they do best. With their rage, they have +2 damage, which is important. And they have multi-attack. So this is going to be a lot of attacks. How many? 12.
12.
4, 6. Let's start with that. That's a hit. 4, 10. No, it's already in there. So 8, 19, 25. Not quite enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another 7. And another. Not quite enough.
Oof.
I believe that's 36. Oh god, so many numbers. It's not going to be enough either way. Let's say it's 36. As these guys will do the same.
Oh, yeah.
There are many Amazons.
It's good. I appreciate
Yes.
them. At least
That's
that
of
feels like a
course-
victory, you know?
There's of course far more soldiers than on this map, but they're fighting elsewhere. Like the Amazons are in the center, in the heat of battle here with you. 2,
No,
4,
This is like
normally-
six,
the
8,
one
10.
Amazon group as opposed to the soldiers that are spread out all over the line.
Normally we, think that cultures only build on killing is bad, but right now we're really appreciative. Like, let's
Yeah.
go. Better. Yes.
It's self-defense.
Yeah.
These seem.
Alright, how many attacks above
Oh.
17? That is 8
It's not-
damage, 7, 8. That's a 9.
Okay.
That's 32 to start with. And then another set of a lot of attacks.
Imagine if you were
9
all
of them.
kobolds.
Yeah. Pack
Oh, there's 10
tactic.
of them.
Oh,
This must be what it's like being the goblins fighting.
it must be.
Alright. Geigen time. They can't really help as you're fighting on a rooftop. So he's gonna go this way. Same for this guy. Yeah, Yellow probably got this. Minotaur against the dragon. Alright. He can do that.
First, he has to roll a wisdom save.
True. He rolled a 20.
All right, takes 10 damage.
And then he's gonna smash a dragon with 2 attacks. 1, 2, 19. No.
Misses thanks to the shield wall. Darius, with Demos's training, just leans over and bang, swings the shield right in front to protect Tesophiles' hide.
Alright, these 2 Geigans have to get this dragon under control. I'm gonna try to grapple the dragon. Oh, they can't. It's not medium or smaller. That makes sense. 1, 2, 18. Not with the shield wall, I think.
Yeah, because I'm
It's
not
not
next
next
to.
to shield wall.
Shield wall makes
Yeah,
it.
hits.
26 though for 10.
Although Artemisia is not next to Respitrion, and Respitrion doesn't have a shield, so I don't think he's currently benefiting from
Yeah,
shield
that's
wall.
why he's not.
Oh, true.
So the 18 hits, the 26 hits, for a total of 26 damage.
All right, don't mean to be that guy that don't want to win by cheating.
No, of course not.
Roll another 48. He made a save, but he still takes damage.
Yes, this guy. So 9.
He is covered in Amazon. He's just gonna start swinging at the 7-1 because why not? 1, 2. Second one is a hit. 10. Paragon. He will use an action to continue restraining. That will be another opposed check. 27. That's probably hard for Artemisia to
I
beat.
cannot beat that with my strength. Possible.
And then he's gonna cast a second spell, as is his right. So far away from things, though.
So he has 2 actions as well.
He gets to do 2 things with spells. One of them will be to continue the telekinesis, and another to cast another spell. Gonna take a step back and cast Confusion on Respitrion and Artemisia. Give me a Wisdom saving throw.
Sure. Let's see. The poor roll for me.
See, the DC is 18. You both fail. You're both confused.
All right, I'm coming.
I'm just gonna give you a magenta halo. There we go. Minotaur is gonna swing at Amazons. 1, 2. Both hits.
Wisdom save, please.
That's actually a good point. Oh yeah, that's a very good point.
I think he actually fails. So 24 damage. As at the start of his turn.
He's down.
No damage to Amazons.
Doesn't get hit. All right, Yara looking at Demos, a dragon, and Ariat. Let's see. She is going to draw back her weapon as if to strike before almost disappearing from view as she moves with incredible speed, casting a Steel Wind Strike which unfortunately Arid is just out of range.
I'm very sad to hear that. Oh,
Is there a counter spell in there, maybe? I mean, I don't know what it does, but it probably stabs us real bad.
that is a good point. I am in good range for that, certainly.
It is a spell.
Yes, I
I don't know
will
what it is, but
cast a counter spell of 4th level.
Right, it is a 5th level spell.
you gotta make the test.
Oh no.
I believe in you.
No, don't do that.
I believe in you.
That is a pure roll.
That's your spellcasting ability.
Is
Isn't it?
what?
Counterspell
Isn't
uses
it just
your...
Kana?
It's an ability check using your spellcasting ability. So it's it's a d20 plus your charisma.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean that's better.
And the
Much
DC
better.
is 10 plus the spell level, so 15.
So we just need 10 plus.
Oh yeah,
Easy.
you make it.
Nice.
Crush it. See?
She
Totally.
Well
She's-
done.
Get out of here, Yala.
summons her arcane Empyrean power, expecting, something to happen, but Arid's force of will is just too strong and doesn't let it happen. She
Somehow
frowns.
the charisma.
Just so charismatic, it throws her off. You just...
Well, it's force of
Hey, the
personality.
wins are my
Yeah.
birthright too. This motherfucker.
Yeah, she is a titan of few words, but her expression is one of disappointment and, anger at Arid in the back there, really. She can
Succeeding.
still move, but she won't because it's actually really hard. This guy again, throwing lightning around. He's gonna throw lightning at the cluster of soldiers here.
God, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I keep having to move up and down the screen.
Oh, sorry, it's
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
yeah,
it's all
that
good.
confusing.
thank you.
no worries.
One makes it, one fails. What damage die is that? 3d10. 14.
I know
Well,
it's
that's
such a niche thing, but it'd be quite cool if we could double click someone on the initiative and just jumps to their token.
You can if it's a token you own.
Ah,
Yeah. I'm doing it constantly.
that's
Yeah.
how you know. Yeah,
Yeah.
I found myself trying to do it as a mostly DM. So,
yeah,
not
that's
here.
true.
Why isn't it working?
Not me.
Guy can grapple. Yes, he's grappling an Amazon. The best day of his life. Stab an Amazon, and that is a hit, and that is also a hit.
I think there was a framework. It might have been fourth
Half
edition. I wanna
damage.
say.
Half damage.
8 and 9.
Whenever
She's
you
fine.
click next, it would go to the next person. NPC
Oh,
or PC.
All right, your turn.
Do it.
And she started blasting.
Yeah, I mean, it's beam time.
Ooh.
Beam time.
Oh, that damage. That damage.
Hit, and a miss.
Oh.
Still alive?
That is 36 damage, I believe. 37.
37.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're doing more beams.
All right, go for it.
Oh man.
Oh.
Those all miss, however.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hubris.
Hubris.
2 of the blasts hit her straight in the shoulders, sending her staggering. But then she pays more attention, I suppose. Artemisia, you're confused and restrained and overall not having a good time.
Nope.
Give me a d10.
I guess I'll give you 2 because...
Yeah, for
Presbyterian.
as well. So top one me, bottom one Presbyterian.
Alright, you don't do anything this turn.
Good.
And Presbyterian doesn't care about the confusion. He can act normally.
Alright, let's see. Oh, he doesn't get his breath weapon. Is confusion concentration?
Yes.
Can he concentrate on 2 spells?
Yes.
Son of
He's
But
too-
maybe he has to roll for concentration and it
On
loses
both?
both. I don't know.
He has the power of 2 spellcasters.
Yeah, well, he's happy. He should be happy that he's not facing our 2 spellcasters. That's what I'm saying.
You're not wrong. Do I?
We could do better.
Let's do something. Okay, Respirarian's gonna step here. Doesn't provoke, right?
Yeah.
No.
So he now has +2 AC from Shield Wall. Then he provokes.
Alright.
Okay, I mean,
1 hit for 20.
yeah, take the 20. Need to get rid of this garbage. Oh yeah, he can fly over. He'll fly over the top, and then multi-attack, which is 1 bite, 2 claw, and those are dreadful rolls.
Wow.
This must miss.
Jeesh.
1, a 2, and a 5.
Pythor, man, come on.
But you're used to being the god of war, having war magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're embarrassing me.
All
I
right.
did a whole quest for you. Come on.
Well, that's me because I do nothing apparently. So.
Wait, we were invading Mistras last time I was here. What?
Soldiers.
One of them is going to go here. Yep. It's to the south again. He's going to try to... Yeah, he's just going to try to speed. Actually, he'll reach. Go here. This guy will go here. 19, that's it. 5.
There's
Look at
1
that.
more.
He does not have a buddy.
Look at that. The people with the damage resistance
Working together.
front, and then
Yeah.
Let's see.
Spears in the bag.
This soldier fighting the Minotaur Warlord is not having a good time, but you know,
Kill him and you become a hero yourself.
these guys can't quite make
you can reach.
Can they get? Yeah, they.
Yeah,
reach.
the 2 in front can attack, but the 2 in the back.
Can these 2 go for this guy?
I suppose they could. That's a good point.
Could reach him, I think,
Mhm.
from where they were.
Oh. Yeah, that's close enough. They want to use their spears. 2 against this guy. 2 misses. 2 misses.
Oh, Guys, get it together.
This is, you know,
Embarrassing Mitras.
they're trying. All right.
I know.
The citizen guard.
All right, I'm gonna roll for recharge. Oh, got my breath back. Wonderful. So, guys are pretty soft. Basically, what I want to do is just have all these guys grouped up to tank the warlord for us, and
It's so scary.
die a miserable death. So you know what? Tisophilia is gonna skirt around, and then can I hold back a lightning breath? Can I choose not to go the whole way? Is that a thing?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't
you
know. I
can't-
mean, technically, if you just fly up a little bit, you can do it like diagonally down into the ground. But
That's true. Yeah, I could fly up and then.
you know, I don't know. The idea isn't made for 3D combat.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? I need those Amazons to stick around, so I will provoke the attack of opportunity and move 15 more feet back. The Minotaur Hero 1 gets an op.
21.
That will hit. Can I do anything about that? Is he going for Darius or Tisophilia?
He is gonna go for the big thing, the dragon.
All right, cool. Then I can't do anything about that. Yep, so she'll take it. Out. And then she will do a lightning breath against the 2 of them again. There we go. I need to change that macro.
You could use the one on Respirarian. I've edited it.
They both
Oh, okay,
make
great.
it.
Thank you. Okay, so half of that. 48, so 24 damage each.
Actually, just added the calculation instead of the 55.
Cool. There we go. Yeah, just copy that. So then that was, how much movement was that? Sorry. Just measuring out where I was.
Looks like
Moved like so. It was 40. So we can keep going
Go back
another
back.
40. Yeah. that'll put these guys in Spirit Guardian range. If I go like here. Should at least. Yep. Puts them both in Spirit Guardian range. And then what does Darius want to do?
Do I have a save to end on any of these at the end of my turns?
The confusion, yes. Sorry, you get another wisdom save.
That's very important. Nope.
Respitarion gets one too. He's still technically confused. He just managed to. Yeah.
The halo won't stick. I don't know what's up with it.
All right, here's what's going to happen. For Darius's turn, he's going to give Bardic Inspiration to Artemisia with resistance to piercing and also trance. There's a lot of dice rolls being thrown in this combat, so it seems worth it. And also Juniper is finally going to go. She's been hanging back. She's going to fly over here. Double move.
All right. Demos.
No longer disadvantage. You're gonna get it now, Yala.
Oh,
So that
Yeah.
is hits, I believe. That is I think 30, 45 damage.
45. Yeah.
It was consistent, I suppose.
Yeah, she tries to parry and dodge the onslaught, but those are all hits. And she is on her last leg here for sure. Gritting her teeth,
Well-
getting annoyed rather than excited at the prospect of a duel. And
Well-
with the butt of his weapon, she goes tumbling off the roof.
Nice.
I think he will look to Area and say, I have this end. Go, aid the others.
Roger. You just turn around.
We'll rally the south. Can't fly that far.
Yeah. I'll start looking at the range of my dimension doors here.
Here. And, Dragon can could double fly, could do something else. Might as well double fly though. To be
Yeah.
honest. And this guy isn't even damaged yet. So yeah, it's gonna be that. I think.
All right. This guy, well, he knows what to do.
Get it.
Did Zuxia land or is she flying?
Hmm?
Is Zuxia flying?
Yeah, she's like within range, right? So actually, she doesn't have to be. She's here, probably like 10 up.
Okay. Then this guy will shoot a lightning bolt.
So that's
Hasn't done that yet, so he will. Give me dex saves. That's a success. That is a failure. For 8d6. 27 lightning damage.
Demos just doesn't take anything, right?
no, I checked the shield warrior feat. And it's only you don't take anything when it is a spell that only targets you. I believe.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
You take half damage. You can take a reaction to take. Wait, no.
No, if you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dex saving throw, you can use your action to take
Yeah.
no damage.
Oh, I don't know why I saw that then.
Yeah.
Above one. You're on the capacity. You can add your shield AC to it. That's the
Yeah.
all right. Yeah. So I interpose my shield and take nothing.
All right.
It's like it's just evasion, but shield.
Yeah. Reaction. Takes.
Yeah.
This Minotaur is gonna finish off this soldier, hopefully. Yeah. Smashing it into
You fought well for your country.
the ground. As then, let's see.
Let none doubt the bravery.
He will then.
Ooh, he's coming after me.
Oh yeah. It's a big thing over there. He's gonna smash it. He will move his movement, but that's it.
Okay, then definitely good.
There's a lot of Amazons here. This Gargan is dead. I'm not gonna. I guess I should roll.
If there's another one, if you
See
step
how
two, then that's
see
great.
how many can double move.
Let's see. Yeah, it takes all of these attacks. Just about. But then. Let's see, half of them.
Over and south.
Well,
Not
that
the
one
hell
is
either.
restrained. True, she's no longer held. Oh no, they can't split up. Only move 2. And they get a attack. Wait, what am I doing? They all can move. I'm silly. They're all fast enough. That's a hit. 4 more, that's 9, 17, and another 9 for 26 against this guy. I think that was all the Amazons. This guy, there's Amazons. Gonna go here, that seems smart. And he will go there too. Actually, he's gonna fight these soldiers.
Alright.
Minotaur hero, soldiers. Smack him. How many can you do? 2. Hit and a miss.
Nat 20 on the second one.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That is an extra 2d12. 25. Ah, soldiers
God,
hang on.
those big axes there.
Yeah.
There's a big dragon, but also, yeah, I mean, they have to attack the big dragon. They use their lightning bolts, they're gonna do a cold lightning. Darius and Tisophaly, give me dex saves.
Sorry, who is this doing this to me?
This guy.
Number 2.
Cool lightning. You know what? It's lightning. It's not worth doing counterspell. I'll take it. Dex and Dex.
The 15 is. That is enough. Those are simple. You both succeed. You take half of that. Take 10.
Okay. Take 5. We're both resistant.
Right. And the other guy can sort of. I mean, Paragon hasn't said anything, but he knows he has to stab Artemisia while she's, there.
I mean, you can try.
Bad shape.
Stab and stab. 20 and 24.
20 will miss as shield wall. 24, I can't quite do anything about. I'll take it.
Oh, the chanters both have to make wisdom saving throws for me.
That's true.
Okay,
Seven-
one
70.
pass, one fail. So one fail. So the guy who passed takes 12. The guy who failed takes 21.
No, it's one roll for both, I think. Actually, no, it's at the start of each of their turns, sure.
Yeah.
So this guy takes 12. We round up always. If it's in your favor, this guy takes 21.
Spectral Dragonlords of the past.
Minotaur, there's so many Amazons. 1, 2, that's a miss and a nat 20. For 36. Yeah, that's gonna sting.
Oh yeah, there is.
Oh, great.
Funny.
Alright, one action to continue squeezing Artemisia, so that will be another opposed check. 19, there's a
If
chance.
I get a nat 20, you never know. Oh, yeah.
Could happen.
And then
If it was actually close enough, I could have used Bardic, technically.
True.
Not quite there.
Alright, I'm coming.
he's really good at dealing with groups, but not a single angry dragon in front of his face.
Feel ya.
He can cast Hypnotic Pattern on it, though.
Can you concentrate on 3 spells?
True. Now he'll drop the confusion and do the Hypnotic Pattern instead.
It's my spell.
I've patented it. I invented it 500 years ago. How dare you?
So a Wisdom save by Respitrion here.
Hang on, what does Respitrion need to pass? What's the DC?
It's an 18.
I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't force that.
No, he is charmed.
Okay.
And incapacitated, and speed is 0.
Yala is down. This guy. Lightning Charger is surrounded by Amazons. That is not his preferred method of operandi here. Grapple one? No. Spear, miss. Okay. This guy. This guy's just been running around all day long. Yeah. Gonna go here and do a bit of Call Lightning on Tisophaly and Darius. Need dex saves.
Oh, man. Slowly whittling me down. Dex.
To fail. That's a success. For 15 lightning damage.
Okay, so Tisophaly takes half, Darius takes a quarter. So 7 and 3.
Eret.
Yes.
Ow.
All right.
My divine blessing is paying off.
It's time. I will quicken my dimension doors and have the option of teleporting 500 feet.
Can't cast 2 in one turn.
I cannot.
No, you can only
You
cast
can cast Eldritch Blast.
a cantrip.
Yes,
and a
exactly.
normal spell.
Yeah.
Dimension door is already 500 feet, yeah.
Is it 500 feet?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
It doesn't even care. Just one time cast is fine.
Pretty cool.
I gotta put myself here and then remove myself until I'm 60 feet away from this person. Up there. Not that.
Angel of
it's
Death
not.
appears.
Meow, 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 meow.
60 feet away puts you here.
Yeah, they're all blue. Yeah, and
there you
then
go.
I'll beam him.
Hit.
Nice. Get that concentration out of here.
Concentration, yeah.
That's a lot of concentration checks.
Good move.
Yeah, that was a very good move, Very.
19, that is 35?
Those are some good damage rolls here.
I think it's all like different sources though.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
but
is
still,
all
it's
different
3.
sources.
It's 3 rolls at least.
He has to make 6 rolls for 2 different spells.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the telekinesis first, so these 3 will be for that. DC 10, he takes it.
Nope.
And the hypnotic pattern. Well, actually, he has a plus 12 on these. He can't fail these.
Okay.
Can't fail.
I'll
Makes it.
just wait.
Well.
It was a good try. It was a good
Yeah.
plan.
I mean, he is bloodied.
All right, let's finish him off.
Artemisia, restrained,
Been
struggling.
doing work back here, but what does hypnotic patterns lockdown do exactly?
You basically have to shake him awake, and if you don't, he's locked down. He's fucked.
Okay.
That's
And since
no
you're
save.
restrained,
Darius can make it happen, though.
I can make it. Yeah.
That's fine. I'm gonna just javelin of lightning the Titan.
Okay.
Because that's my
If
prerogative.
there's one thing Darius knows, it's the specifics of hypnotic pattern.
Miss and miss.
Does my martial arts like extra attacks? I can't remember if I have to do it at the same target or what.
I believe you can only do that if you use the attack. I guess you did use the attack action. I don't think it cares about the target. You can just use it against the
Yeah.
another one.
I think so. So ignore the top 2 attacks because I'm just going to use the same macro. But the bottom 2 for martial arts against Chanter 3.
Okay.
That's
11 is a miss.
No, it's the bottom 2, the martial arts.
Oh, the bottom 2. 25 is a hit.
We both. Because I'm using flurry.
Oh, both of them. Well, 25 is a hit twice.
Yeah, so 17 damage.
You know, despite being squeezed by arcane magic, you can still knee kick this guy.
You know what? Can he make a? Can he do stunning strike? Con save.
Sure.
Stun him to stop that stupid magic. He fails.
He's
He's stunned.
Stunned.
Good job.
Just take a chi point in his leg or something.
Yeah.
The hand moves very slowly and just pinches that point and it's like lock up.
Right, down south. Ooh, 2 hits. Fight. And I think there's 2 spears against this guy.
Oh, I
It's
need to
1
just...
hit.
I don't know.
They're
Is
not.
up north?
Their damage is a bit disappointing. And those are misses. Darius.
I agree.
Welcome to use
Yeah.
a spear, guys.
So Softly is already in the air, so I can just move straight to Pythor or to Respitrion flying over these dudes. We're going to go here. And mechanically, I'm getting off to then use the action and then get back on. But I think Darius is just like an overextended kick while mounted on Tisophilie, hitting Respitrion right in the ribs and knocking him out of his stupor.
Right. You'll start saying something like, "Oh, well, I'm paying attention. Trust me."
I thought you quit the drinking.
Oh, I should have rolled for
and then, how are you doing for hit points? How's everyone doing for hit points?
Actually, not taking that much
I'm doing-
damage.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad. But...
Yeah, heal yourself, man.
Yeah, healing word isn't worth it. I gotta no. It's better if I just get people up.
Yeah, that's
I'm
true.
too low for it to really matter. So I knock Respitrion out. Bonus action goes to Charity, to Softly. Oh, I didn't roll for Breath Weapon.
Yeah, to softly
Recharge. No, Softly does not get it back. So instead, we're going over here and we're multi-attacking. So bite, claw, claw.
Yes.
Miss, hit, and hit. 25.
Not enough to break his concentration on anything, but
No.
25. Respitrion's back. Done some damage. Gotten away from that warlord. Yeah, I think. And then Juniper moves up 60 and is going to give the help action to Artemisia on her next save.
I mean, it's a strength check. I can't make it.
Or strength check then. Oh, you can't make it?
I mean,
it's impossible?
It's not impossible. I mean, the help will guess I could
If
roll well.
If he rolls low and Artemisia rolls well, there's a chance.
Yeah, there's a small chance.
Well, it's either that or go and help you with this guy, but then Juniper actually gets in the range, and I don't think that's a good idea.
Just strength will be fine.
How does your like changing people's dice rolls work?
I have to be able to see them. I don't think there's a range.
Okay, you can see the guy over here though, right? In mind.
Sorry, I zoomed out. Where are you pointing?
I'm down south. This guy.
I can see that guy.
Because I have see this thing always fails because I try to use it on bosses and whatnot. But I have the drain life ability on my Rod of Lovely Might, which damage is 46, and I heal that same amount.
Yeah,
and it has
and
at
we
least
need you to
17
heal.
Constitution saving throw. Now I don't know if these guys have 11 Constitution saving throw, but I'm gonna hope not.
I think that's a reasonable odd, and also like let's use our abilities and have them actually work instead of using them on big bads. And
I mean, they're healing really.
Take it.
So
Consider
I'll move
him.
forward, and we will have to hit him first, of course. So strikes.
Ooh, nat 20 on
Oh,
the
you
second
got
one.
20 there. I'll do it on that one.
Those all hit.
Yeah, he
He
gets
may
to
not have enough
a-
hit points for you to drain.
A con saving throw then.
He will roll a 6.
And then he rolls a 9.
Okay, so it works. Then
An extra
because a crit-
86.
Well, this is bonus damage, which doesn't get doubled, right?
It does.
No, all
Okay.
dice get doubled.
Awesome. So
Uh,
let's do that. 86.
That was the time to
H2.
use it for
Oh
sure.
lord.
And then we need to add another D8 to that.
While fighting a Titan, I'm just like raising my hand behind me, not even looking. I remember seeing this at some point.
He is dead, just straight up. He was fine 1 second, and then the next one, not so much.
They must spectral full.
It's like a racing.
That was worth
left.
using a die on.
Yeah, I
Sure.
don't know. Yeah, I should go help these guys down here. Just to finish off this guy, then I'll come up. I think if I kill
Yeah.
one more of these Geigans, then I can probably
We do need to do something about that Minotaur warlord.
you guys got it. I know it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
3 of us can take care of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just have you
Swoop
maybe leave
down
him
here.
one to keep fighting before you come back. But
I'll beam this guy down.
And I have a I could double move here and then which one looks the most hurt? One of these guys.
This guy for sure.
Go here. And then I'll bonus attack him. Oh. Well, it was worth a try. Actually, I don't know if I could even do that. It's just yes, no,
sheer
actually.
Matrosian soldiers might need to help more.
We need to get the caster out. It's reasonable.
It's true. It's true.
Alright, this guy.
I always forget because there are pictures that some of them are casters.
He's gonna put his eyes on that was Artemisia. Well, actually, no, that's a big thing. And yeah, he's gonna go towards the dragons. 1, 2.
I think allies
Just smash
count
a
as
dragon.
difficult terrain as you walk through them.
Yeah, it's true. You can't make it then.
Is that good?
Amazons, there's
Away.
so many. Right, first
Yeah.
wave of short swords. It's 1 hit for 11. And second attacks. That is 11, 17 on top. And to the north. Oh, this Minotaur is just drowning in Amazons.
I love that song.
Right,
was a
hit
Met band.
Jesus Christ.
6, 12, 18, 28, and 38. That is exactly enough. And then they're gonna swarm this guy instead. They can all make it.
Warm is the right word.
I should have represented these guys as a swarm. 19,
Swarm.
29, 40, 49, 60, 68. Okay, yeah, I mean, this guy had 18 hit points left.
Right.
Put down.
Keep moving.
Okay, well, they moved. I
What are we talking about?
can't do much more. Geigen, can I grab someone? Yes. Then these two with advantage. 18, that is 1 hit for half.
Wow, his grapple made literally no difference. 2 identical rolls.
Yeah. Guys,
2 sets of identical rolls.
smack the soldier who unfortunately bites the dust. And then that misses this guy because of the shield wall. Otherwise he would have been screwed too. Yeah, I mean this guy does not want to be in the way of the Minotaur, and Artemisia is a good target currently. 1, 2, 12 and 12. Okay.
Yeah.
This guy
Thank you,
is
this whole group for a while.
Alright.
I've kept the Titan and 2
Wisdom
casters,
save, please.
like,
Yeah.
preoccupied.
He
And
You're
taking,
fails.
doing
like,
well.
7 hit
Fails.
points of damage.
13 damage.
Alright.
Um,
Gonna
Yeah, begrudging Estor Archelander. It's just like, eh.
keep up the telekinesis, so that will be his roll for that. 21.
That's impossible.
And then he's gonna cast another hypnotic pattern, hitting 2 dragons at Darius.
I think that's worth a counterspell. Hypnotic
Accept.
pattern, you say? I'm gonna blow a 3rd level or counterspell.
Okay. I mean, counterspell is 3rd level.
Yeah.
Yeah, spell is 3rd level or lower, so it has no effect.
The roll you made on that, though.
Yeah.
22.
I have one of the only features that improves counterspell checks, which is the like bard
The blue magic deck.
bonus proficiency.
Grapple and 2 spears. Hit and hit. Ooh, that. She's fine. She has 1 hit point left. That's enough. This guy. This guy has to do some lightning against this blob of Amazons, I think. Yeah, she will. He will. Deck saves. They all fail, so they take 3d10. 17. Turns out they do not have resistance against lightning. Harriet.
Yes. All right. I will beam you.
The 19 hits.
Oh, that's rough. And then I will spend my bonus action converting a spell slot for gaining some sorcery points back because I'm out. And I feel pretty good about where I'm standing. Or it's fine. So, you know.
Artemisia.
Yeah. Presbyterian managed to get his recharge the other round. So he's going to come here. And then cast...
Oh, he can hit. Oh, not quite the
Reload.
warlord.
No, he can't get the Warlord. But he can get these guys.
You can get the next guy as well.
No, it's 60 feet. That's
Yeah.
a 60-foot
Yeah,
line.
that's only 50.
Yeah.
Is it 50? Oh, it's
So
60.
your line is 50.
On my screen it says 60.
Yeah, it's true.
The
That's
line tool is wrong.
5.
I mean, I get
If you shoot it straight, by the way, then
that
you just
Yeah,
get
is 60.
yeah.
That,
There you go.
whatever.
60. Yeah, not quite enough to get the warlord, but definitely the 2
Yeah.
dragons.
There you go.
deck
And-
saves.
That actually
They fail.
rolls. And him. Good boy.
He succeeds.
Oh yes, I need to do a macro.
But the 2 Gargants here are toast.
Nice.
She
Half.
takes 28.
And that,
Yeah,
That might be a save.
that does mean that the save is higher now.
14.
it's true. Oh, he fails on the what was the second spell? Oh, he didn't have a second
What?
spell.
Doesn't
Never
have a
mind.
second
Sorry.
spell. Damn.
Aww.
Oh,
Oh, so close.
The hypnotic pattern would have been gone. All
I
right.
think I wasted my counterspell now.
Presbyterian would be asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
for my turn, I am going to throw some javelins at him. My last 2, actually.
Miss and miss.
Unfortunate rolls.
Disadvantage.
And I think he's just out of range. Just.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll for a breath weapon. Ah, I get it back.
No, it's soldier
Soldier's
turn.
turn.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Well,
Miss and miss. And up here they don't. A double move. Darius.
Okay, so just got the breath weapon back, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can hit both of them with it. Let's see. He's probably going to go for Artemisia. I do not want him like pushing you in the water or something. I think that Tisophiles is going to disengage, and we're going to go scoop Artemisia. So 45. I guess Darius can reach over and scoop her up.
Well, she's held in place by magical force. It's not a simple matter of picking her up. If you want to try to move her,
but she's restrained, right? Or is it like something in
Telekinesis.
It's telekinesis.
He's like mentally holding her in place.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Screw that then. I'm just going to move around and line up. There we go. So I'm moving around him. I'm over here because I think he's going to go over here, and then I can do a diagonal breath. So Tisophiles is going to take a readied action to do a lightning breath, basically when the Minotaur moves forward and then wants to try and hit both of them.
All right.
Darius will cast Booming Blade with the Mithril Xiphos. No.
No,
Unless it has a shield. Does he have a shield?
He does not, no.
Okay.
Scrub.
I believe in the shield. It is Demos then.
Yeah, demons will begin cleaning house, really. So this will just start in the sky again. So 21.
21 hits and kills him.
I guess we should just move on. So 17 and 15, they'll probably miss us.
They are misses.
Bonus attack for 14.
That hits.
The dragon bite attack. Oh,
Miss.
well, that's one out of the world.
All right. Very angry Minotaur warlord against a restrained monk. Although he does want to go for the dragon. Can't reach the dragon. For double move. I'm gonna roll a die here because both courses of action seem entirely reasonable.
See how prudent he is?
So on a 1, he's gonna attack Artemisia. No. Artemisia is too small and feeble and helpless.
All right. On his way, he's going to get a lightning breath to the face.
And a
Paragon.
wisdom save, right, from the spirits.
Needs to get in range of the
He's
spirits.
not quite in range for the spirits.
Oh, but if you can keep moving, right?
It's within 10, I believe. The spell.
Yeah.
15. Or hang on, let me just pull up the spell.
Either way, it's not
See.
enough to get past Erijon.
If you do spear.
No, it's
15.
It's targeted on him, I believe.
Yeah, then
Yeah.
he will actually move into it because he intends to go here.
Great. So he needs to make a dexterity saving throw and a wisdom saving throw.
He fails the dex save.
Okay.
And he
Whew.
very much fails the wisdom save.
All right. As Darius and Softly are
Paragon also
Wreck
needs
his
to make
shit.
a dex save.
right, 62 lightning damage. And then for my Spirit Guardians, 19 radiant damage.
It's a bad choice. He is
Paragon
bloody.
needs to make the same dex save.
true.
'Cause he's in the line.
He makes it.
Oh,
half.
yes, the
30.
Yeah. 31.
So,
16.
yeah. It's a high DC.
Oh, I mean, he has a plus 12, so he needs to
Right,
roll like
yeah,
a
he needs
3
to
up
roll.
below.
Low, but
Yeah,
something
technically he can fail it.
close.
It's very close, actually.
That is exactly what he needed.
Yeah. 15
Yeah.
would have been enough. Actually, it's rounded up. No, he needed a 16. Okay.
Yeah, 32. Yeah, I don't know.
Haragon at this point will hiss something towards Darius along the lines of, "How dare you oppose my divine greatness? If you bowed before me now, I would consider letting you live after I've taken Mitros, and you could
Your
do a lot
family
of-"
needs to Your family needs to get some new lines. I heard this from both their parents. Why don't you ask what their reply was when you see them?
No, he just never responds to them. Amazons, lots of them. Although,
I feel like these guys had the chance to turn around when Sidon died.
You know,
11, 21, and 30, 36, 47, 57. That is enough.
Nice.
Another Geigen down.
Probably time for you to get out of there, Demos. The rest of them can handle this one Geigen.
Grapple, no.
My soldiers.
No and no. They are holding.
Shield
Everyone
wall.
is in trouble.
Oh, Halldamir, keep in mind, Respitrion is now next to me. So,
Already adjusted his AC.
oh, nice.
He will.
Wisdom save, please.
He will make a wisdom save. That is a good point. 19.
12. Yep, succeeds. 12 damage. 12 radiant. If that matters.
It does not. Yeah, he can't do a lot. He has to drop the telekinesis on Artemisia here, actually.
Oh, you have chosen poorly.
It's not a great choice, but he has to Misty Step here.
I could be a dick and try and counterspell that, but
Nah.
And then he will cast Synaptic Static, targeting Darius and the two dragons.
Ooh.
Ooh, oh, that's
Oh, that's a-
Stat.
that's a mean
that's
one.
bad.
It's
That's a
50.
Do I want to
No.
try and counterspell this, guys?
Well,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can.
Probably.
It's bad. Especially since
Synaptic
you're
stat.
only on
I don't know
12
what
hit
that spell
points.
does, so I'm taking your word for it.
It's a fireball that's sort of worse.
Yeah,
It's a fireball with anti-bless, and it's an int save.
yeah. It's
Yikes. Okay.
scary.
Sorry, I'm just trying to do some math to see whether the 12 would be a good counterspell. So it's 10 plus level, right? That I have to get.
Yep.
Yeah.
The DC 15 you have to hit.
And
So long
sorry,
as you're
what is?
plus
I'm just
3.
looking up the counterspell math because I have my half proficiency added to it,
Yeah, then if you have a 12,
which
then
actually isn't included in here. I should need to add that. D20 plus charisma plus.
it'd be enough.
Okay, my charisma's high. Okay, yes. So if I blow my 12, I can counterspell that with a 3rd level spell slot. No, and guarantee that it's gone, that it fails. So that's what I'll do.
Alright. Fate has decided.
I have decided. Which makes my little eye glowies go away.
Alright, this guy again, I mean, he's gonna fight some soldiers, sure. Grapple. Spear. Okay, he hits one of them.
Fuck.
Alright.
I've got the Titan. You can. The Minotaur is now the scariest threat.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Yeah, I mean,
I can-
Artemisia does Titans. That's
I can get the
That's
Titan.
true.
He's
I
He's
can
dead.
heal if she's the one doing it.
Hmm?
And she heals if she's the one killing him.
hmm
Oh
Mhm.
yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm good with that. I will start beaming the Minotaur. Yeah.
Hit. Well, miss, hit, and hit for
And I'll
25.
spend 2 sorcerer points again.
So the
So what?
2 hits for another 21.
What's that?
That hits, and the 13. 46, blasting into him.
Yeah.
He doesn't show it, but he can't take a ton more.
I
Artemisia.
don't have a ton.
Yeah.
Okay, Respiratorian's breath weapon. No, he doesn't get that. So let's get his out of the way. With a bite and 2 claws to Minotaur.
25 hits. 14.
Right, so Artemisia. I mean, actually, let's do this. Let's do the numbers correctly. So Artemisia gets here, and she's actually going to bolting strike to leap 15 feet across, extend her crit range on the first attack.
Nice.
So it will be like so, and that matters because that now crits.
That's a 19. Ah, amazing.
So it's an extra one. It's extra 46 on the damage on that first one. 11.
1 in 20 chance of that actually mattering, and you got it.
31. Yeah, that is. Well, it's 2 attacks, but the first one is, in fact, enough.
Nice.
Not only down Haragon, but as the axe bites into him, as it has done with Sidon and Lufera too, he doesn't just fall over as Yalla did, he dissolves into a purplish, rainbowy, almost, well, sort of liquid that evaporates just into nothingness, leaving only his stuff behind. Which, just want to point that out, does include 2 potions,
Oh,
among other things.
useful.
Gotta switch to this other Titan.
To say, yeah, you got to go double tap.
This Artemisia does have 10 more foot of movement, so she'll step up. And then call to the Minotaur, say, "You chose poorly ignoring me."
He, without turning around as he's sneering at Respitrion here, says, "I didn't ignore you, I ignored you." These soldiers will keep stabbing Gargants. Stab, stab. That's it. Also, I may have forgotten something very important for these soldiers. Because when they fight with a buddy, they actually do extra damage.
Oh.
Which is relevant.
Oh, Yarlad might not have turned into smoke, right? Because the axe of Xander hasn't touched her.
No, you gotta go run over and kill her when this is done.
That's an 8 damage.
I gotta do the Titan double taps.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good way to get the loot, right? Because then
Exactly what you have to do.
That's
Titan
so
double tap.
funny.
It's like Gutheria.
Darius, it's your turn.
All right. So this Minotaur, is he wearing? Does he have a shield?
No.
All right, that's fine. I would do the same thing anyway, but it was worth knowing. So yeah, Suffly's gonna move here. So I'm still covering Respitrion with the shield wall. Juniper's gonna move over and help the first attack, which will be from, let's say, Tissophilus. He's got better stuff than me. Let's see if I get my breath weapon. I do not. So multi-attack coming your way. So 1 bite. So this is at advantage. Doesn't matter. 20 for 22
20.
piercing.
20 hits.
All right. 28 for 10 and no, miss on the last one. Oh, but that is a natural 20 on that first claw.
All right. How much is it?
An extra 2d6 coming your way. Extra 8.
All right. You are very lucky with that because you had 17 hit points.
All right. Then I
never got to use this dragon slaying great axe. Oh.
How unfortunate for him.
Oh,
Yeah,
what a
I think we
shame.
need to get that double tap happening here. So I moved 10 feet. So I'd like to scoop Artemisia and keep going before any shenanigans happens.
Oh my god, I'm gonna move so far.
Ah, there we go. Sorry, I didn't track what happened. I was here. That was 10 feet. We moved over here. 25, 80, and Tissophily did attack. So that's as far as we can go.
Yeah. At this point, however, with all the lieutenants in the center of the attack on the Dock of Metros dead, you could absolutely choose to end the combat here. Let the defenders clean up the rest. This is only a small slice of what is actually happening. There's two dozen more boats full of Gigans and other things, and hundreds of defenders fighting the entire breadth of the dock. If you
And the
want to,
Ultras.
and the Ultras, of course, who is reducing that 2 dozen boats, that number of 2 dozen boats quite significantly. Like all these
We just
boats
look over
are
and
not
see
gonna make it
holes
over.
in the sides of every ship.
Yeah.
Uh,
Like at this point, like Gigants have tried to like swim and climb up the Ultras, but of course it is meant by skilled defenders. Like even the
Veterans.
sailors themselves are far beyond the skill of, well, most normal people at least. Although
They've leveled up a few times.
yeah, they've seen some shit.
I feel like upon seeing each other, Darathaxel would have been flying towards us
Yeah,
this
I
whole
think
time.
Aravandar would have probably flown over. The moment the second Titan went down, I think he would have started flying over.
Yeah.
A bit more
They-
cautious.
They can make their way towards you.
But yeah,
Yay.
so long as we double tap and pick up their gear, I don't see anything wrong with it.
Yeah.
Let's grab the loot real quick. It might be something relevant.
Yes.
Yes.
I think you will find that it is supremely relevant. The
Darius. I'm sorry, go ahead.
the Empyreans, most of all, have 2 supreme. What are they called? Oh,
Depends on which one.
Healing Supreme.
potion of supreme healings. 2 of them each.
2 of them each. I'll grab 2.
Dang.
Damn.
I have
Uh,
12 hit points. I could use one.
Yeah, no. Let's drink them first.
I think we should drink. Like, you have one, I have one.
We also have one left over from Valis' stash.
Yeah.
One to each of you and one to each of your dragons.
That's good to
Before
know.
you drink them, let me finish this up and
Okay.
do something else too. They also have 2, most definitely magical cloaks.
Magical what, sorry?
Cloaks.
Magical cloaks.
Cloaks. Ooh.
Okay. What kind of magical cloak?
Definitely do not have time for an identify ritual. I would have to blow spell slots to do this.
Well, we'd have to attune anyway, so
Probably.
it takes an
And
hour.
I only have second level slots left, so
Not always attuned, but yeah.
I'll add it to the stash.
Add it to the.
I guess we could just put it on and see if anything happens.
Yeah, we could try that.
Who wants a random ass cloak?
I mean,
Sure.
I'll give it a go. I've got a wisdom save.
Alright, give it to our
I don't have enough.
They
to our
do
melee
require
people.
they do require atonement, so you would need a short rest.
Oh, okay.
We'll put them in the box for now.
which we don't have, but okay.
But at this point, it is Respitrion, High 4, who excitedly shouts over the group and says, "And now we go face the casters and his cowards, then we fetch the Colossus, and then we smash Kentamane to put him back into whatever hole we crawled from."
Sounds like a
Yes.
plan.
As Tisophaly, however, says, "Or perhaps we take a breather. It is pointless if we faced Kentamane without any chance of success. We fought battles that would have crushed most mortals. It might be wise to use the time that Father is buying us wisely by making sure we can fight Kentamane with everything we have. Acastus is not an immediate threat, and we do not know how effective this Colossus will be." Python
Doesn't
answers, "The Colossus will be great. It's made after myself. I've never seen it fight anything except a tentacle beast that crushed it very quickly, but that's besides the point."
Upon hearing Valis' words, Darius and Juniper lock eyes immediately. Juniper soars up into the sky, and Darius looks through her vision to see how Vulcan is doing against Kentamane.
It's difficult to tell. The two are definitely still, well, it's not a fight. Like
It's just
Vulcan is,
evasion.
what Vulcan appears to be doing, I'll give you that for free, is to stay out of the reach of the hands, dodging the rocks and boulders they are picking up and throwing boulders that are basically almost as large as any of the dragons here, although not quite as large as Vulcan. And every now and then he does seem to quite intentionally dive down into the range of the hands on the ground
Just to piss him off.
Just to piss him off. Just to not be the fly, but rather be the mosquito, so to speak.
What I'm fishing for is how tired does he look? Does he look like
Yes.
he can hold out for a while, or is it like, nah, he's gonna get hit? It's just a
Give me an insight.
I feel like Darius would know very well, being able to assess dragon body posture.
That's very true. Yeah, I'll give you advantage.
Thank you. 19.
I can tell you he could buy you a short rest.
He can buy us a short rest.
Yes.
All right.
Fight with him.
That's
Might be
true.
like
If we
that.
go earlier, then Vulcan might be in the fight.
I will
Yeah.
say, both as a character and out of character, Demos does not need a short rest.
Neither does Artemisia with these potions.
Like my abilities that I've used, I have the second wind, but that's a D10 plus 12 healing. That's what I would get back on a short rest.
Yeah.
Got that? No. So if there's
There-
any chance that you know,
I've got
I think
like
Darius will
9 people.
share this with the group, look down at Tisophilie and says, what you're saying makes sense, but Vulcan actually looks like he's doing better than I thought he would. If we get there sooner, he may still be able to help us in the fight. And whoever is weakest can pilot the Colossus and stay out of range.
if nothing else, if we take care of Acastus first, and then if we need it.
I'm doing
No.
poorly, but it seems like all of you are doing well, so maybe I'll be the one who takes the key, and the rest of you, we can have Vulcan on our side.
Like a potion.
Yeah.
Along with the dragons and Artemisia, I suppose. Then we'll keep one in the back end.
Velis pauses slightly as she says, I don't believe that Vulcan considers the possibility that he will survive the fight with Cantimane, whether you interfere or not. He would be very upset if you intervene just to waste the time he's buying you, but I will leave the decision up to you, of course.
Don't worry, Timo says. We've listened to your advice. Never any more to take your advice.
And with that, we fly
Let's go.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
start downing some potions.
to a cast. Yeah, this is well overdue. This is 10d4 plus 20 for a
Yeah,
potion.
it is. I'll double check.
Let's hope you don't get like 10.
48's pretty good.
Mhm.
What does that take?
Oh, I mean, it helps if I actually type properly. I have a baby on my lap.
That's fine.
49.
I can live with that, just the one potion.
Put some on the dragon, right?
Yeah, on the dragon.
Yeah, I think Tisophilie needs one. So you've spent one, I spent, there's your second one.
40.
I'll spend my second one. That would leave us with one left.
Yeah.
See how
Yeah,
Tisophilie
it's
does.
not bad. It's not bad.
45 is...
How long's the shield will last? A minute.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
so-
If we hustle, could our 10-minute stuff, would that still be there when we get to Castus?
Yes, 10 minutes stuff for sure.
Dragonlords! Charge! Charge the false imposters!
shield one, however, shield wall is done.
Oh, it's gone. Alright, that's fine.
It'll be tomorrow. I can do that again.
Oh, good. Yeah.
But it seemed like a good time, you know.
It was a perfect time, and I mean,
Yeah.
I think it saved a lot of the soldiers as well. And
Oh, yeah, for sure.
thematically, it was cool. Like,
I think we should use the last potion and give it to Pythor. Give it to Respitrion. Like, potions are for keeping people up, right? And
Well, sure. It's just good to have in the back hand in case.
yeah, I agree, but it's better to just have him not go down in the first place than have to pick him up with it. And he looks like he's got enough damage that it wouldn't be a waste. Valis is kind of pushing it. It might be a waste to use it on her, but Respitrion is almost at half health, even with that healing.
I have no interjection.
Yeah.
alright, I'll do it.
What does clairvoyance do?
Yeah, that's a good roll.
Oh yes, Tisuphile will cast Fortune's Favor
Yeah,
as we
Respiratory
fly.
only got shield left.
Respitrin is shield?
Just
Oh my
one
God.
use of shield, yeah. Because
That's a good spell for him to have.
he had warding bond, which we used, and shield, which I've not used
Yeah.
yet. He's not.
Yeah, Tisuphile has Clairvoyance, which I can't think of a use for right now. You don't need to search for anything.
Yep, two potions of it too.
Yeah. She also has Fortune's Favor, which would be worth casting right now. Question is on who?
I don't even know what that does.
It basically imparts. It's kind of like what Darius does, actually. You impart latent luck to yourself or one willing creature you can see within range. When the chosen creature makes an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, it can dismiss the spell on itself to roll an additional d20 and choose which of the d20s to use. Alternatively, when an attack roll is made against the chosen creature, it can dismiss it and roll a d20, the same thing, but for the attacker's roll. If the original d20 roll has advantage or disadvantage, the creature rolls a d20 after the advantage or disadvantage has been applied to the original roll. So you can decide. It's basically an inspiration point, but you could even get 3
It's
d20.
a super powered one. It's kind of cool.
Put it on Artemisia, not for this next fight, but for the Kentimane fight.
Oh yeah, because he's a
Yes,
titan.
yes.
Yeah.
But you know what?
100%.
Fortune's Favor lasts for an hour, and if we're not taking a short rest and just going
We
for
might as well
Castus
pop
and
it
then them,
now.
I'll cast it now.
We don't know that we're not taking a short rest.
Well, I
because
think it was a one or the other, right?
it could happen that we took a short rest then after.
All right, let's go face the Castus. We'll hold on to it.
Okay.
Just in case.
Yeah, I didn't actually prepare great enough for this, but it's too late now.
We can fight in the sky above a generic cityscape. Or
Not the arena.
Yeah, I seem to remember I had a map for the arena, but it's only the like.
Endpoint.
Well,
Yeah, we can talk these Dragonlords into going to at least going to help at the docks now, right? It's not even that heroic. It's just
yeah. But I also don't want to put the babies in danger. It's not fair.
all right, give me a second here.
I think
we're going to smack them around. So
we have to, take out a
Oh.
Castus first before they listen to us, I think.
Yeah, we're going to be dunking on some baby dragons that have adult bodies for sure. Like, there's no doubt in my mind.
personal responsibility and all that. They had a choice.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
They
unfortunate,
had a choice.
but it's what has to happen.
I don't actually have enough spell slots to try to recover all of them in one go, so I might actually use that spell for its debuffing effect in a fight.
On the plus side, Icarus wasn't like properly bonded, as far as we know. Like they didn't use
No,
that spell.
Icarus
so he
is
won't
free.
die. He won't actually
Yeah.
die now, which is nice.
They just had like a verbal agreement.
Yeah.
All right. Supposed to be a circle, but you know.
It's really hard to do
Perfect.
circular walls in stone.
It's
So,
true.
and as we're in the Bronze Age, I think it's very fair that they did a Colosseum
Yeah.
in a what is this, a hexagon?
Sure.
But basically, as you travel towards the arena, towards the summit of Mount Vulcan, you see a number of copper dragons circling above. Their riders undoubtedly having spotted you, but they do not seem to intercept you, but rather draw a bit closer circles around the center of the arena, where you can see a Castus. Castus pacing, ranting really, although you probably can't make out the exact words, and occasionally giving a hearty kick to the copper dragon mount that he appears to have commandeered from one of his other captains.
What a terrible idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's fly closer as Lewis will call out, Acastus, I warned you. I told you Kentamane would come and you did nothing to prepare. You have doomed the defense of this city against him. This move with Arden, this Dragonlords, are now retreating here. The city needs defenders. Your people can still be an asset. Fly to the docks. Relieve the defense there. We have taken care of the Empyreans. We have dealt with the menace of Argon.
Icarus.
Do something. Give us the key to the Colossus. We can't. We need it. And
Give me an insight check.
don't be in the way anymore, please. Insight check. See.
Oh, we can all do it?
Yeah, you can all do it.
I mean, we're all watching, right? We're all listening.
Yeah, it's true.
You get to roll the skills so really.
True.
Nope.
What's
Aha!
what's a bronze dragon's insight?
Valis, she knows everything.
It's true. Yeah, I feel like Valis would get advantage on this insight check.
Married to him for a while.
Unfortunately, Valis no longer has a divine insight. But considering the grumbling she's letting out, she knows a thing or two about what's happening here.
Okay.
She's not saying anything.
Pythor doesn't know.
Pythor wouldn't even roll a check in the first place.
It's true.
Yeah.
But as you approach, you can see the king immediately turning his attention towards you, obviously, as he actually has a bit of a welcoming expression, extending his arms as if to greet you, a smile that is perhaps ever slightly just too wide, and expression in his eyes that is perhaps ever so slightly too intense and not quite the same as his smile is. As he says, chosen heroes, you're Demos, you're absolutely right. You warned me of this. Of course you knew of this. It just makes sense. I understand now. I understand completely. You could have told me that you caused this. You could have told me that you would bring this terror upon our city. You could have told me of your mistakes, but you did not, and I understand. It is good that you've come here because it can be solved. I have a solution. I have a solution. You see, Kentamane, they say he cannot be reasoned with, that he is fury incarnate, that he will crush and destroy until he is either turned away or crumbled or something. But you see, you've caused this, so if we just give you to him as sacrifices, then surely you will leave our beautiful city alone. You see the reason of this. I'm sure of it. You want to save the city as much as I do. I know.
Artemisia just says, coward.
Just looks at the Dragonlords here, because really he's not going to talk. He's not talking to Acastus, right? What are they like? What? How into this are they?
Give me another insight.
He doesn't want to waste his breath, right? But on the other hand, that's pretty good.
They seem loyal, really. They don't seem to have any expression of doubt or anything. They are there awaiting their king's command.
It won't work, Acastus. Even the Oath of Peace came with an expiration date, and so many lives that had to be given just to spare us another day, another second. It won't last until we turn around and kill them all. 2 of them are already dead. We're not even asking you to help. Go, flee. We won't even tell anyone. We'll give you the glory. Just hand over the key and go to the docks where we've already taken care of your mess. This is your last chance.
Give me an intimidate check.
I have the like original spiritual Dragonlords ready to charge with me. Can I have advantage on this intimidate?
No, like Acastic
Okay.
isn't really. He's not all
Fair.
there.
I think he's
Natural
broke.
20.
Oh.
Natural 20.
A natural 20. There's a bit of a twitch as you say these words, even as Darius recognizes that whatever Acastus is hearing and seeing and thinks is happening here is not the reality. Like,
Mhm.
he is seeing the things happening that he wants to see. That you're complying, of course, that his plan is flawless, that he will indeed save the city, and it's a bit indirect and perhaps not as public as he would like, but he'll still do it. Darius's words, however, do a fraction of an impact really at his crazed mind really. As for just a moment, he gets a look of clarity as next to the wicked whip that he has just pulled out of its holster, next to the shield he is does he have a shield? He does not have a shield. Just has a wicked whip. His other hand, however, goes to his belt again and pulls out a what is the word? You know how kings and queens often they often have like jewelry, like a golden apple and like a rod.
A scepter and
Like a
orb.
A scepter, yeah.
Yeah.
King Acastus has one of those scepters, a grand thing, basically a rod of pure gold and decorated with a variety of symbols and such. Not a weapon, but not just a scepter either.
Mhm.
As in his crazed eyes, he twitches towards you and says, This is the key for the Colossus. You need this, but I can't give it to you. Like I can still solve this. I need to give this to you, but I cannot.
Let me help you with that. Tesophiles swoops down. Darius gets off and walks towards Acastus. And then I'm going to stretch out my hand with a palm facing the sky and cast command. And the command word will be proffer.
That is a wisdom saving throw.
Fail.
He will try to re-roll that. It still
No.
fails. What is the command you did?
Proffer. It means to hand over.
All right. So we'll slowly walk forward. The dragons landing at this point as they see shenanigans, but King hasn't said anything yet.
Another spell slot used.
Let's see, on his next turn, he will move forward and
I'm taking a ready to action to dodge because I see he might just give it to me and then try and stab me.
he will move forward
Uh-huh.
and hand Darius the rod of rulership, the scepter of his power.
Okay.
It is humming with magic, just as glorious as it looks. But the second it leaves his hand, the expression on the crazed king turns to one of shock and horror and then anger,
I run.
really, as he shouts, "Not only have the chosen heroes brought doom to our city, they have now stolen from the king. Kill them all! Kill them all! We need to offer their bodies. We need to."
Okay. Yeah, I run. I'm gonna run back to the softly.
Will you roll initiative?
Yes.
You
So I
are
don't think we
not
actually need to fight
king.
here, guys. If we just retreat with this and go to the Colossus and then go fight Kentamane, they're not going to follow.
They're gonna follow us.
They can harry us the entire
They
way
can
to
follow-
the Colossal. Like, we've got to go to the Colossus first, right? So he's going to harry... all of these will just harry us the entire way there.
Let's take him out. Let's
Okay.
end this.
Yeah. Just trying to save some
Still have
resources, but yes,
alacrity?
Move.
They're all on
Okay,
dragons.
yeah.
They can all move.
alacrity
the
lasts
same.
for 8 hours. We've got it for this. Oh,
Yeah.
nat 20
God.
again. Jesus, I'm on
I
a
am
roll.
Jesus.
pulling initiative here. I'm ready to fight.
Such a good spell.
All right, it is Darius' turn then.
These pastors.
All right. So I think
Oh, I totally
first,
forgot to use that one. Sorry, I should add the bonus thing to my initiative, right? What is
to
it, a D8?
Yeah,
Sophily.
it's a D8, I think.
Oh, that's a D18. 6, so I should have a
Extras.
Okay.
24.
Sophily is going to come here and slash at her husband. Or did the dragon breath weapons recharge?
Yes.
All right, then maybe I'll. Can I get
Time
this?
for
These
divorce.
all in a line? Yeah, time for divorce for sure.
Just out of character, does Demos want to like take a King of Castus,
Take him. What?
like one-on-one duel him sort of thing?
Oh, Demas could, but
I don't think the
Yeah, this
the
man
other
is no
Dragonlords
king.
are going to have that.
this man is no king, and
I just
currently
didn't.
the city doesn't have one.
That's fine. I just wanted to
Yeah,
make
alright,
sure
so
we didn't ruin your.
Sophily can do a breath weapon that includes these two guys and a Castus in one line from where she is.
I mean, these guys are on their dragons. I just have the token separate.
Then
All of
she's.
them share squares.
Yeah.
That's it.
She serves him the divorce papers.
He's gonna try again. No.
Fail. He's burned through 2 of those already.
Yeah. Those are. No, he has 3 of them. Really. 61. Copper Dragon. Oh, yeah. This guy? Also, yeah. Copper Dragons are not resistant to lightning, however.
Oh.
31. Yeah.
And my Spirit Guardian Dragonlords are still fighting the fight, and I will slash at a Castus with my Xiphos Booming Blade style. No, probably.
16 is a miss.
Yeah, I figured. Cool, and then I will mount on top of Tsophily. And I technically don't leave his threatened area, since...
It's true, I suppose.
5th edition movement is weird.
I
Juniper's
mean,
going to hang back.
She would be landed, though, at this point. Otherwise, she couldn't...
Oh, definitely, yeah. Yeah, she's landed for sure. And then I think, yeah, Death Axel is going to go for the king as well, because when do you get an opportunity to do this? Fight! Yeah. Nope. Oh,
All right, Harriet.
Yes. Man. Yeah.
a lot of rulership, dude.
Rules. Yeah.
For AoE, if you have.
Yeah, but this is still pretty spread out.
Oh,
I don't
requires
have
attunement.
Each one
anything
is
that
2
is.
people.
Hmm?
Each one is 2 people at least.
Yeah, that is
People will
very
probably be
true.
more collected too. I'm just expecting here to take a lot of breath weapons.
No.
I just looked up what the rod of rulership does. It forces people to obey your commands, so commanding them to hand it over is...
No. All right. Well.
That's juicy.
Instead, we will move here, and we will use. Oh. Yes. We will use the Staff of Thunder and Lightning and do a lightning strike. You can use an action to cause a bolt of lightning to leap from the staff's tip in a line that is 5 feet wide and 120 feet long. Each creature in the line must make a DC 17 Dexterity saving throw.
Okay. How do you aim it?
Straight ahead.
Straight ahead.
Oh, that way. Okay.
Oh, I would have gone diagonally. But okay.
Well, this way she gets
Yeah,
3 dragons and
4.
2 riders, right?
Only 2
Only
dragons.
2. It's 5 feet. It's not.
I thought it was 10 feet wide.
Well, I was looking
Nope.
at that. That could have been a thing.
I mean, both works.
But it's whatever you want to do.
Although
Okay.
Play your character.
you wouldn't be able to hit both of these, as these guys are flying like 40 feet up.
Well, then this
Oh.
works.
But
Yeah.
you could
Is
hit
that,
both
is that
these.
I just was like, is that a line?
A
Sure.
line can go diagonally.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Uh,
Roll.
yeah.
Dex saves. Oh, they actually make it. So number 10 fails. Roll me some damage then.
yes.
34. And all of these take half, which is 17. All right. Yeah, this dragon and this Dragonlord are they're not into this. I don't enjoy this particularly.
And as a bonus action, I will summon my dancing blade, but don't wait for that. I'll have to find a token.
Okay.
It appears next to me.
All right, yeah. This is the thing. All right, it has to be. What is the caster's wielding?
He is wielding a whip, a nasty, almost definitely heavily magical looking whip.
This guy's so evil. Why is he being so bad?
Man, I've
Been
told
like
you.
this from the beginning.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm wrong. It is in fact a short sword, but it's still wicked and nasty and most definitely magical looking.
You got the important bits right.
Moving him down, but I don't really want to gather too much. That seems like dangerous.
I do, because then that's more of a hypnotic pattern.
Yeah, but that also means
grouping.
all of the breath weapons can target all of us.
Yeah. They've got
Nah,
a
I can
bunch of
name it.
breath weapons.
There's like 8 of them.
Oh
I mean,
yeah, all their breath weapons.
It's
Yeah.
a lot of dice. All
We
of a sudden.
don't. I don't think we want to
Yeah.
stack up.
No, for sure. Good
But
point.
again, it's actually he could do like a flyby bite, 10 foot up. So
Fly by.
Alright. 9 submits, however.
my range here. Okay, I can target these guys here and the casters, as I will use the Terrify ability of the Rod of Lordly Might. As he raises it up, and they feel cowed by his power. Each creature around me must do a DC within 30, I should say. Must do a DC 17 Wisdom saving. On a
Does
failure,
that hit allies as well?
I suppose. Are you still within? Yeah,
I
you
am
are.
within 30. Yeah, you got to.
I'm moving a little bit further than to that. That
Yep, that would hit a Castus, but nope, still hit me. There's no way. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
here. It's actually even better.
There you go. There you go. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm out of that. And a Castus is still in it.
So,
Oh man, that's a lot of guys. That's a lot of people.
Get to
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8 targets. Wow.
there we go. So all these guys got to do DC 17 Wisdom saving throws or be frightened for 1 minute.
Alright.
They
The dragons all fail.
They're all
Yes,
afraid
yes.
of Demos' power.
One guy does not fail, but his dragon will run away, so I don't know how that works. King Cassis, in his crazed state, is not afraid. He knows he's on the right side of history. Like, how can he not be?
I'm terrified.
That tracks.
Do not have a
Just
terrified
go
mage.
and live. Learn to be better. One day, come back and kneel before the throne. Maybe then there will be amnesty.
Yeah, from what you can see, the idea of running away does seem to appeal to them.
Frightened can't. It just says that they can't willingly move closer to the source of their fear. But if they can
Yeah.
run if they want, that'd be great.
They don't need to move closer, but they can.
No, the other way around.
Yeah, they don't need to run away, but they can.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay. I come here. I will line breath weapon line these guys. Gets these. For
All
some
right.
reason it's underneath them. So dex saves from all of them.
That's the dragons. That's the in quotation mark of Dragonlords.
Oh, these Dragonlords just took 52 damage to the face.
Yep. This guy takes half. Half of 52 is 26.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell you that the Dragonlords have 2 hit points.
Okay. Aravandar's going to be cool and
Oh,
do his own breath weapon. A cold
Brother wants
breath
another
weapon.
kill.
So the dragon and the Dragonlord can make a con save. 26 or half.
can't believe these guys bringing baby dragons into battle.
Well, this guy is unconscious, at least. And he takes 50.
Maybe they will swear fealty to the true Dragonlords.
Yeah. And then it's my turn.
Maybe they'd be commanded or charmed or something.
Then I attack the poor dragon. Oh,
Hit, and hit. 26, 32.
Punch it in the jaw.
just punch a dragon in the face.
Arius just tell them to stop when he holds the scepter.
I have to attune. Whoever uses it has to attune to the rod.
So
So
we
we may be forced to take a short rest just to use the Colossus.
We'll see. It might just be a key you put in like a thing.
No, we can hope.
This dragon and this Dragonlord are in agreement. They're gonna run away.
Good.
Yeah. Good choice.
Amazing. Go.
This Dragonlord really can't not make this dragon run away, even if he is still utterly loyal. This guy, however, he'll face Demos on the ground here, or in the air, I suppose.
Look at that line.
Yes, dragon will multi-attack. A bite against Saxia, and 2 claws against Saxia.
How high are you
used to
guys
have
up in
the
the sky?
Not high.
Like 40, I'd say.
Yeah.
40 feet? Okay.
Yes.
I'll put the thing up. Hang on.
So that is 2 hits.
Dragonlord will try to hit Demos with his scimitar. 1, 2.
No.
Stellar performance. These guys are gonna run away this way. Actually, Cantermain is that way.
I mean, it's sort of south or east, right, for them?
Yeah, they're gonna.
Closer to me.
Well, they can't get closer to
That's
Demos.
it. Northeast
Yeah.
would do.
So we'll do something like this, like spiral. But casters will hiss. Oh, look at that! You brought another dirty dragon. If there's one thing we have enough, it's useless, unreliable, scaled beasts that do nothing for anyone.
Just
True.
told your wife that.
Just lay
Yeah,
down.
I was gonna say, is he talking to his wife?
That's so funny.
You know, aside from the one who just beat you down and the other who's tanking an Elder Titan by themselves.
As he will attack with his 9 lives Stealer short sword against Tesophaly here. That is a 20, which might hit.
Yeah, he said
11.
shield wall's gone, right?
And a 28.
Yeah, no shit.
First,
Well,
yeah, first 2 hit. First and third one hit. Damn it.
The first
So-
one does 7 damage. The last one is a crit.
Is it?
Yes,
Looks like
it
a
is a
19.
it is a 19.
Oh, he crits on a 19. Oh no.
Instantly slain.
It's a
huh?
fighter.
Will be
Can I?
slain
Can I
instantly?
cast shield on this if we're like treated as one creature?
No.
Okay, so Tesophaly's just taking it.
She
Yikes.
takes
Okay.
7, which barely leaves her above the 100 hit point threshold.
Oh my god. So sorry,
Darius,
she took
leave.
10, 7, and then another 10, so 17. She got hit.
Wait, what?
The last
No,
one was
because-
also a crit, so the third one is 15
Yeah,
damage.
so she's gonna have to roll the save because the first one is 7 damage. She's at 115 right now, right? So 7.
No, it's on a critical hit against a creature that has fewer than 100
Yeah.
hit points.
Oh, okay.
Half
She only
health.
has less than 100 after
Whew.
hit.
Yeah,
Okay, that was scary.
that's
All right, damage. So she takes another 15 damage. That
That
puts her
must
at
definitely
93.
in single combat, though.
Yeah.
There's no buffer.
That's a nice ability with multi-attack.
He has to make a wisdom save as the true Dragonlords strike at him for 17 damage.
Alright, this Dragonlord, he will defend his king. He sees what's going on. Double move to land here.
Okay.
And then the Dragonlord will try to hit Darius with his scimitar. No.
Get out of here.
Suck.
This guy will engage Artemisia and Respitron. This will be against Respitron. Bite, claw.
Yeah, bite gets him.
And 2 scimitar hits against Artemisia. Nope.
Nah, not even close.
And this dragon with his rider unconscious is gonna run away.
He chose poorly.
Get out of here, Dre.
Well, the
So the-
second attack is a
Second
crit.
doesn't. Well,
Yeah.
second doesn't actually get rolled because
Oh, it doesn't get rolled. Okay.
it's attack of
Then-
opportunity, so it's only not fun.
Then the
Oh,
kills
I mean,
both.
Arvanda, go!
That is a hit. Yeah. Darius.
Sorry, I was just doing some measuring. It's not going to work. Okay, Tisophilie would like to make a no, first things first, that is a nasty ability. So, oh wait, the Copper Dragon 8 and its rider entered into
True.
the Spirit Guardians.
They both
It's 2
save.
passes, so 8 and 11.
8. 11.
Darius dismisses the soldiers who have, answered their true calling and served well, as that is a nasty sword, and I'm not here for it. So I'm going to cast Heat Metal on his sword.
All right.
Second level. Last second level spell slot. So he needs to make a Constitution save if he wants to hold on to that sword after taking 12 fire damage.
He absolutely does not want to hold on anything that hurts him.
Bitch. Okay, so first he takes a damage.
12 damage.
12 fire, yeah. As the sword clatters. And then for my bonus action, I think I'm going to hold on to my last inspiration for Kentimane. So Darius is done. Tisophilie would like to make a grapple check against Acastus.
All right. Sure.
But first I'm going to roll for recharge. Nope. So what is it? Opposing athletics?
I got a hit first, I think.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have
No,
to hit.
no. I know. I'm just doing a grapple.
Yes.
Isn't it its own
You
action?
still have to attack.
Special attack. You have to make an attack that hits.
Yeah.
You can
Oh,
make
okay.
multi-attack and replace one of them with a grapple check. Then it's opposed athletics tests.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Gotcha.
athletics
Okay, so
contested by athletics or acrobatics.
okay, so we may have up to 3 sets of contested checks then, whatever it takes to get him. So 23 for 11 piercing.
Yeah. If you want to
And
grapple, then that
yeah.
isn't grappled.
Cool. I'll
You
do
gotta
2.
make the contested checks.
Yeah, isn't it like I remember from the Colosseum? It was like
Yeah, contested
athletics,
strength checks. Yeah, athletics.
contested athletics checks.
Defender
And-
can use athletics or acrobatics. Attacker uses athletics.
Yeah, you said that that they're young bronze dragons. Is that correct? Just trying to look
Yes.
up their skills. Does not have athletics, but does have a +5 strength.
Contested by the target's strength, athletics, or that. Okay.
I really need this to succeed.
Yeah, so you
16.
do
That's not great. Perfectly average. See how he does. No.
Okay.
better.
All right. Second attack. 13.
It's a miss.
Damn it. All right. Not happening this turn then. Darathaxel is going to use a breath weapon and then fly away. On Acastus. Dex save for 13, please.
He fails.
19 fire damage.
No, I'm pretty sure Daravexel saw the feeble attempt of Tisiphily trying to restrain this poor human and just decided to take matters in his own hands. Because Castus
own
goes
hands,
down.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Amazing.
I-
Okay, cool. Then what do I want to have her do? Yeah, I guess she could just get out of there because she is vulnerable. And then, you know what? Juniper, I'm going to have her... Well, all she's going to do is run down and try and like nudge that sword away as far as she can. I assume that the owl can't pick it up.
Yeah, I don't see why not. It's not that heavy. It's a short sword.
Okay, so Juniper has been like hanging back, so that's going to be like 25 and then 35.
If that's a
Just
short
take-
They
sword,
would have to. They would have to like spend an hour attuning to it.
yeah, I could
So-
actually use it because it's just short sword.
Yeah, I don't know
It's
if it
so
requires
funny.
attunement or not, but I just don't want these. I don't.
100 hit points though.
I just don't want these
Yeah.
King's Dragonlords having it. So.
How do they
Juniper's gonna-
react to Castus going down?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious to the point where insight checks aren't really needed.
Yeah.
The few that weren't affected by, well, either damage or Demos frightening them seem to suddenly... how do I phrase this? It looks as if some... I'm really missing the words here. As if they suddenly wake up, almost.
Ah.
Like, looking around, spotting Cantimane, looking at this mess. The city of Mitros that still has, like, its center smoking a bit.
Maybe we can call
Uh,
for
Yeah.
They are overcome by panic. They want to run away.
Yeah. At the end of his turn, Darius just turns towards this Dragonlord and the poor baby who's been forced to grow. With a look of like empathy and pleading in his eyes, it's like, please, just go.
So they will go.
Go to the docks when
Yeah.
you get your wits around
Help.
you.
Help the people. Remove rubble that's in their way. Help.
do your damn job.
Yeah. But also in a way that keeps the dragons out of combat.
Yeah.
That's me. Obviously, I drop heat metal before Juniper picks up the sword.
If they're all gonna leave, I'm not gonna pursue them.
No.
No.
Yeah, they just go.
Yeah, their intent is to, without much of a plan, run away, and whether or not they will come to their senses is anyone's guess, really.
Well, at least they're not here.
I was kind of hoping we would get to do a sky battle so that if I shrunk down the Dragonlords would just fall off them.
Maybe they were charmed or something. What's up with the Castus like? I guess he's just dead.
He's just dead. Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
unceremoniously. He never really did anything great because he kind of sucked.
That's right.
Does he have anything beyond the rod that we might?
The sword.
Mhm.
He has a few things. He has a +1 breastplate.
Okay, I'll add that to the list.
He gave Darius a rod, his rod of rulership.
Glad he did not
Is
have
that a
that because that is
traditional
a
thing for Mitros, or
Hmm?
is that a traditional thing for Mitros, or?
Demos wouldn't immediately know. Like, there's not enough switching of kings and such that scepter and whatever are shown around a lot because the rulership of Mitros didn't really change much. And when Augustus was sworn in for the marriage to Valus, he mostly presented himself and not anything traditional.
It's like he got a cool scepter to command people around, so that.
Yeah, and his short sword is, as you've seen, a 9 lives stealer, which is a magical weapon. The ability on it can trigger a total of 5 times. It's not a permanent effect. It's charge based.
Okay.
Does it
Permanent
require
5 times,
attunement?
or is it 5 times? And then
Yeah,
a
it does.
recharge?
It does require.
No, it's 5 times in total forever.
Okay, that's fine.
Then it's just a +2 sword.
Because he killed 3 things with it, right? Or 4 things.
Presumably.
All right.
Let's go get the Colossus.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, right? He must still, along with Xerxes, has that old gold crown of Mitros.
Yeah.
So that might be a thing then.
That might be a thing. Yeah.
How are kings made here? I mean, we have Valus forever. I guess the Egyptians would look to the dragon. Let's see. So, I suppose this means the city is an anarchy. As he looks down to Castus's gross body.
Valus pauses and says, I suppose, by definition, yes it is. I think we currently have bigger problems than trying to put a name to whatever rulership or lack thereof the city currently has.
He was frowns. He was hoping that Valus would be like, I'm still here. But he supposes that time might begin to...
No, she doesn't want to serve anymore. She's
but he must
long
want to
term.
fight in the arena and be a hero. And this sounds like a lot of, if he was to step up, that would be a lot of responsibility. And he killed the Titans, he's defended Mitros, he feels like it's time he should go vacation or something. Well, another time.
As if she's reading his thoughts, she does quietly say, I do think that technically the title of queen would have now passed on to Acastus's mother.
Oh.
He had a mother?
What happened? No, we didn't. What am I?
His mother used to be exiled on the Island of Exiles, which after the unfortunate death of one of its prisoners was dissolved. Which
Well, I'm sure she's the worst.
returned her to Mitros. It's perhaps a problem for a future time.
Yeah, no, I mean, what's she gonna do? She's the worst, then she gets what's coming, honestly.
Yeah, you know what? We can find another island to exile people on. No problem.
Let's go fight Kentamane.
Yeah.
To the Colossus.
All right.
I thought, how does it activate?
Pythor lets out a single laugh as he says, "Ha! I honestly have no idea, but it can't be that difficult.
Let's go
Yeah.
find out.
We have to get into his head, literally."
I think we've been there.
Where we first met Moxina.
We go into the head.
All right.
Flying.
Fly south, and within minutes, really, you make your way across the city. See the fight near the dock already winding down with the defeat of the two Empyreans. And let me mark these as resolved, although maybe not dead. And then you reach the Colossus, who I'm going to reveal again. You've seen this image before, I think, but it's cool. The massive bronze statue showing Pythor in his glory, really. Perhaps even exaggerated a little bit. You remember Typhon maybe had a small beer belly. Didn't quite resemble the muscular, pristine man of a man he used to be. But this statue most definitely does. Here's how this works. You easily climb into it. It has 2 doors, one secret door that you've used last time, and one official door that was guarded last time, but now the guards are elsewhere. They've got better things to defend. And besides, they would have let you in, because obviously. The Colossus has a stat block. One of you can decide that you want to pilot this thing instead. It is large. It is gargantuan. It is, well, quite frankly, almost the size of Kentimane. Maybe not quite. Maybe a statue head or two shorter, but it's a ridiculously massive.
It's no joke.
Okay.
Engine of war. I will give you a stat block.
Yeah.
Yes, I guess who's got the least stuff left?
Yeah.
I've got 9. No, 8
Well,
key points left. So
Here's the
fine.
question: is getting in melee any other way than this really a feasible thing for any of us?
I'll slap him around, I guess. Maybe.
I'll
Well,
cut some
I think
hands.
it
I don't
might
know.
be everyone at ranged attacks except for whoever is piloting the Colossus.
Well, let's have a look at this.
Also fair.
Yeah, I'm not getting in. I mean, I have the most range of everyone.
And you have Eldritch Blast forever, so yeah, we
No.
need you in the sky.
Anything can fly, so you can just be up there and whittle him down.
Yeah, cast darkness on myself and just beam.
Plus 22
have-
to hit.
I have 1 spell slot each of 3rd to 6th level, which is honestly better than I thought I'd have at this point. So I could just fly and cast spells, but I run out pretty quickly. Can we switch out sheep? Like if someone flies to the Colossus, can we like switch who's piloting?
In combat, it's not super feasible
Yeah.
because entering the thing it takes a little bit of time, like a few rounds it would take.
Okay, worth the try.
I can do more
do
damage
it.
against him.
Yeah, you're a Titan killer. We need you with the axe.
Yeah, you're.
Ariad is good as well, shooting.
I feel like it's either Demos or me piloting it.
Yeah.
I think thematically it should be Demos.
You know, it is my father, and I can always, if it dies, I can always come out.
That's
I
true.
think.
Yeah.
Right?
That's true. Yeah, and then you'd be in
I
good
will.
shape.
If it's smashed, exiting is easy.
Yeah.
And there's also room for a Suksha in there. So
Looking at it, like once it takes 100 piercing, I don't know what Cantimane's damage will do. It starts to bleed out, but
Oh, we have a stat block. Where is that?
yeah, it's in Discord.
On Discord.
Oh, on Discord. Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's got a insane to hit, and
And it's got legendary actions too.
it has legendary actions, which is great. So it could do a vast
Ton
amount
of
of
hit
damage,
points.
but
let's do it.
Yeah.
We're gonna hop
Yeah.
in there.
it's
Yeah,
as
if
fast
if
as
Xerxes
Artemisia.
goes with you, then you have a way to get out.
The rulership and goes in there and like starts the engine.
Yeah,
You know,
I'm into it, man. I'm into it.
Do it,
I
yeah.
love that it's got the same run speed as Artemisia.
Titan versus mech.
Oh, this, you know what this is? Pacific Rim.
Dragon's flying.
I think I did
this-
yeah.
This image of Kentimane on the right side is freaking terrifying.
Yeah, it's crazy.
All right.
Arcane cannon.
Then as you activate the massive creature, the massive Colossus really, its outside form changes a bit. As it gets ready for war.
Oh, it's got
The morality for the people. I mean, you know,
It's got to look cool when like the Colossus of Mitros
Yeah.
comes to life to defend the people.
things we used to have 2 of them. Like, my God.
Yeah. I think the Kraken just sneak attacked it, like it,
Yeah, he
it wasn't
ate
being
one.
controlled.
Hell
right?
yeah! That's Demos, alright.
Oh yeah.
That's Demos
Give me
right
a
there.
shield.
Yeah. Oh no!
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
good thing you didn't save Shield Wall.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a shield.
Yeah.
I
That's
can use my
alright.
abilities from inside.
The biggest shield
I'd
wall
love to
ever.
do 3 attacks with it.
Oh man, that would be insane.
Oof.
If someone breaks it, a little package called Demas will come out. So,
And then you'll be at full hit points and ready to join in. Yeah.
Who
Sounds good.
himself, let's be real, is like a Colossus himself.
oh,
Just not in size. In heart.
yeah, let's go. I mean,
Do it.
I guess I can walk it
Do
through
it.
the river here, right? To sort of
Yeah.
pass by without stomping on anything.
I'm pretty sure that Icarus already gave you a bit of a path.
Yeah, I don't want to step on
Oh.
people.
Step on. Just make a path yourself through the Gigans.
So funny.
Like wherever they've already pushed everyone back, that's just free terrain to just.
I'm sure we can navigate through. Dragons going forward and telling people to get the hell out of the road.
Yeah.
God,
The
man.
Colossus
I
is
like
coming.
that the stomp actions, like just auto smack someone while stepping on them.
Do you have a token for it, Sheep?
I have a token picture, but unfortunately it does not have any macros. Let's take a 5-minute break while I set things up.
Alright.
That's a great time for him. Oh,
Give
I'm
us
so
that,
excited.
Get a drink.
I can't wait to see Manikai pilot a mech again.
Again. Oh, right, yeah, I remember.
Jacques Pierre. Jacques Pierre just broke
think-
Starfinder.
I think this
I think
one
he
is more
piloted
powerful.
the one time Hayek got to use his mech as well, or his armor suit at
You
least.
know,
So,
he also
you know.
made an adamantine, like, Gollum Iron Man suit in Forsaken Throne. Like, every campaign I've
Yeah.
known Manikai in, he's had some form of mecha suit.
Oh no. I
Oh,
know what
no.
to expect in the Dragon campaign now.
This.
Anything he plays in, there's a mecha suit that arrives at some point. There you go.
So you'll
Thematically has to be his character who
Yeah.
pilots it.
you'll actually see in the chat that I'm importing an NPC to set up the Colossus here. I'm going to use the Tarrasque just to get some basic stats going.
Funny.
I can't actually import the Colossus itself.
I'm okay with this.
The
It's not on
Colossus,
5e tools.
the Colossus has a better hit and better damage than the Tarrasque. Maybe, well, yeah, better damage than
Oh,
the
we're
Tarrasque.
gonna need it. Clearly.
I mean, you should have realized at this point that this campaign does not care for balance.
It really doesn't.
And yet, it really does when it comes to the dragon partners.
That's true, but I mean, come on, I've got
Just that one thing.
a unique weapon and a legendary shield attuned to me. I'm like, most campaigns don't even see those things.
Oh yeah. No,
We've
this is
seen
great.
how many supreme potions of healing in this campaign, like 15. One of those is like a prized jewel for in most 5e campaigns.
Yeah, it's true. However, it was a goddess of wisdom stacking them for 5 centuries. But she's bound to rack up a decent collection.
And I mean, just look at our characters and how ridiculously overpowered they are. Like, I know monks are crazy bullshit as it is, but Artemisia has a mini shield spell as well, like ability. And like the monk archetype is pretty great in this. I mean, the shield dancer has got
I think it's really
tons
cool.
of damage.
It's a really cool flavor and design.
It is, yeah. All of them have been really.
Kind of makes you feel like Captain America, I suppose.
Kind of does.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Val's is definitely gonna do Fortune's favor. Maybe we should do it on Manikai and give it to the Colossus.
Is it only one?
Yeah,
Is it
one
just
creature. One creature, and for the
Mm.
next hour, you add another d20 and choose what you want.
I don't think it needs it. It's got a plus 22 to
Yeah.
hit.
This is actually incredible because what that means is if you have disadvantage, you roll 3 times, and now you've just turned disadvantage into triple advantage.
Yeah. I don't think the Colossus needs it with a plus 22 to hit.
Nah, maybe I'll give it to you for your Titan killing.
Like, save a flop, it automatically does 24 to
Yeah.
hit. Like,
I'm
on a
trying to think
2.
if there's something in the city you could search for. I'm like, why? What would clairvoyance do? I mean, I guess it's
Is
scout
side
Kentamine, maybe?
quests. Side
I can
quests.
tell you, Valus is just not a fighter usually.
Yeah,
That's all the
fair enough.
reason there.
Well, maybe while we're getting the Colossus set up, we just use clairvoyance and watch Vulcan's fight and see if I can get some insight into Kentamane's fighting style or whatnot.
Seems reasonable. Yeah, it's kind
Or I guess it would be Valus who's watching. But
of
seems like the only-
macros either. What do I do here? Oh well.
maybe we can get a sneak peek.
No short rest yet, which means that hopefully Vulcan is still, battle worthy.
Yeah, I'm hoping that Vulcan will still be in it because we made that choice.
Okay, what's the name of that spell that she's got?
Fortune's Favor.
Okay. Is it like
Would it be fair to say, Sheep, that Valus had the material component needed for it? Or do I need
Yes.
to blow that myself? Okay,
No.
cool, thanks.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to bring my my spell. Really, dude? Like, I didn't think we would need it. Like, what? Goddess of wisdom?
You know what's really
Come on.
nice? In D&D Beyond, if you've got a campaign, you're like you link a campaign. The DM can like share all the stuff that they have, like all the books and everything. Isaac Howard for Blood Bonds has done that for us, and he's got everything. So I can just search D&D Beyond for everything now instead of like looking at Roll20 or 5e tools or whatever.
5e tool just seems so convenient.
It's
Can
great.
be.
Right,
Can be.
I
Yeah.
am good to go here, I think.
Good.
As you can move your tokens to the north,
To the north, to the
where
north.
I've revealed the field north of Mitros.
I'm going to put Demos down here in the corner,
Sure.
Yeah.
just in case I
That's
need to
fair.
roll something for him. Now I'm going to put him to hidden.
Oh, Castus. Demas wanted to believe in you so badly.
Why can't I see a little thing here?
I can see through you.
Could you add a portrait to the No, that doesn't.
What? Oh, it's an NPC. I'll make a PC.
There we go. So I
I
can
can't
see
seem to bring myself. Maybe I can cut and paste.
Actually, is the speed correct on the Colossus?
No, it's 50.
No, it's not. You know, this thing is better than the Tarrasque.
Yeah.
I think the Tarrasque could beat it, but 2 of these could beat the Tarrasque.
I think the Tarrasque can
Uh,
only beat it because it's got multi-attack.
Wait, what?
If it
Uh,
only if it was one
yeah,
attack each.
Just move the token to the north. Don't copy it.
But I don't. It's gone. It disappeared.
It's
Failed to paste tokens with duplicate names.
Yeah, it's
Eh,
not paste.
ew.
Or copy.
oh, it's invisible.
Softly.
I see. Paste it now.
Nope.
What do you mean no?
Just Darathaxel, Juniper, and Darius.
Where'd it go? I have one in my library here, but that's not the one that you used. You must have.
I remember how much HP she had, so if you can just drop a new one, I can edit it.
Okay.
Yeah, 95, I think. So. Yes.
Definitely
Fortune's-
below the threshold for the sword.
Yeah,
yes, I
yeah.
feel.
There we go. And Artemisia has Fortune's Favor.
Let me put that in my thing. Bardic's well run out for now.
Yeah. I imagine it's been 10 minutes since the docks.
Just a bit.
Look at that Colossus.
All right. What you see as you approach the fight between the huge dragon and the, well, indescribable terror that is the walking shape of hundreds of stone hands intertwining and twisting and vaguely resembling a humanoid shape that is stomping towards Mitros, just ever so often interrupted by this pesky dragon, just not letting go, not letting it take out its anger on the true goal here. Cantimane is massive. The token size does not do him justice. He is hundreds of feet high, towering, reaching into the clouds, as he himself is a humanoid creature, but he mostly does not act himself. Constantly from the ground, bursting from below somewhere, is another hand reaching for the dragon, trying to grapple it, trying to throw boulders at it, trying to smash and slap. And on occasion, a hit does connect. Vulcan seems to be in okay shape. In game terms, he is most definitely bloodied.
Okay.
Like, he is not trying to fight Cantimane. He probably hasn't done any damage whatsoever, but he has certainly distracted him. In addition, around the arena, well, not the arena, the plains, I suppose, you see craters, not explained by any hands bursting out of the sky, but rather something having come down from above, as if Cantimane's rage manifested into something solid to rain onto these plains. You can see the path he has taken within hundreds and hundreds, well, within miles really. Chances are nothing will ever grow again.
Would Valis have caught what that was when she was using clairvoyance?
Probably. I mean, clairvoyance is a neat trick. It's, well, in short, meteors just raining down.
No.
The same obsidian stone that Cantimane's hands are made out of, just smashing down from the sky, really, from some unseen spot above.
You mean like meteor swarm? Oh my god.
Fuck.
What have we gotten ourselves into? How is
Darius
this
and Tisafle flies down, lands on Demos's shoulder. Says, Demos, if you can, let's try and get around him and face from the other way. He came for us. Maybe we can lead him away from the city.
I don't know if Demos can answer, but I think Demos. I mean,
Cast message.
I think we fight here. I don't think.
No, I know. I'm just saying that if we go around and we're on like this side of him, then it might make a difference. Might not. Who knows?
sure. I'm going for him.
Yeah.
This Colossus here needs to.
Fair.
We're gonna get
do
stuck
his
in.
pattern. But yes, if we get here, I might as well. Yeah, that's fine.
All right,
What
roll.
we came here to do.
Roll
And we're like
initiative.
100 feet in the air.
Using distance initiative.
Alacrity.
Does it have initiative? Do I use Demos as a listings initiative? I don't see an initiative modifier.
You use its dex.
Lovely.
Does a gift of alacrity count for the Colossus?
No,
Not on
I don't
it.
think so.
I am slow.
There.
Oh, okay.
Slow boy.
No.
I rolled poorly. I rolled a 6 and a 1.
You'll have to add it to the actual initiative.
Yeah.
It's a 9.
Look at my alacrity roll saving.
They've been
saving that
amazing.
roll.
Yeah.
Like, you've been the top of initiative every single combat. Honestly, though,
Last time Darius was above me on a net 20.
honestly,
I also
It
rolled a
does-
net 20. So
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. We like
No.
almost all of these fights. We've been the first 4 to go.
it may
Very
be
close to it.
it may
mean,
be worth Arya
400
jumping on
percent.
the
It'll take a while.
It may be worth Arya jumping on the Colossus or one of the dragons to get there in a reasonable frame of time.
yeah. Yeah, that feels fair.
You can sit on it. It's big.
Yeah, I think you'll be able to fit on top of the Colossus pretty easily, right?
Yeah.
Just want to see it charge.
But you're gonna go 30 feet. Oh, the dragons are gonna go 80, and the Colossus will go 50. So you left
Yeah,
behind
might as well
pretty
go with the
quick.
dragon.
Yeah. Which is faster here? Is the Colossus a faster thing?
No, the
No.
dragons are the fastest.
Can the dragons carry one more? Well, never mind. I can't actually make it to any of the dragons.
You can have started near dragon. That's not an issue.
Okay. I'll go up on a dragon.
All right.
I suppose if I could have started maybe on Darius, this is better.
Sure.
Probably,
As
yeah.
he might not go in and hug the Titan.
Yeah, that feels
Right,
pointless.
Team spellcast. Team spellcaster.
hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Okay.
gets to go into battle next to himself in giant
Yeah,
bronze.
I was gonna say, I mean, I can't really do much until we're in range, so
All right.
it's- I guess I'm expelling spell slots for sorcery points is what I'm doing.
Yeah. At this point, Cantimane has lost all interest in Vulcan in Sybil Corax as he sees his true target approach. All of you.
He teleports 400 feet as a free action.
Oh god.
He is in fact very slow. So he will move 30. And then another 30.
Have to kite.
We kite him, yeah. Man, if only we had like.
Actually, I'd like to start next so that I can. First thing I'm gonna do. Does he, as a Titan, does he count as a Celestial?
Yes.
I would like to, through the quill, cast Protection from Evil and Good on Respitrion.
From evil and good,
And
okay.
Disadvantage on attack rolls against a target. I feel like Pythor is going to be taking a lot of hits,
Probably, yeah.
so I'll concentrate on that, and then we will fly. Double move is 160. All right, 10 more. Juniper and Darathax are going to be hanging back. That's me.
Right. At the end of your turn, from the ground, sort of in the direction that Cantimane is walking, a hand will shoot out, spewing boulders, grass, and foliage everywhere. As it picks up the ground next to it, really, crunching it into almost a snowball of just rock and debris, that will then be chucked towards Sybil Corax here. I still need to make macros for this, so for now I'm just gonna roll old school. But it is with disadvantage as he is dodging. That's still 24, that hits. For 31 damage. Alright.
Okay, so that protection from evil and good is completely pointless. 'Cause he can auto
It's not
hit.
attack.
Rolling a
It's an-
1.
I mean, he could flop, yeah, I guess.
It's attack rolls against the target. It doesn't mean.
Yeah,
but
but
yeah,
he's
plus
got 18
18.
AC.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Okay,
has to
yeah, I'll
flop,
probably-
basically.
In that case, it's pointless. Well, I guess it's a second chance to roll on that one.
Yeah.
It also maybe lets Respitrion use a shield more effectively.
True, he does have a shield. Once. God, how far away are we? Still 130 feet? From a hand?
Yeah.
So far.
Just charge and we'll split up next time.
Yeah. I mean, that's it, really.
Got any buffs?
Oh yeah, the monk has all the buffs in the world to give. So that's me. That's it.
Right. Colossus can move.
Stop, 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 stop.
And now that you are here to bring the true fight, Sepulchrox is gonna get some distance.
Yes.
There's another distraction which will keep him away from Metros, and he does not want to get more boulders checked at him. Arid. Actually, sorry, at the end of Sepulchrox's turn, it's gonna be another hand. I'd be like here.
Didn't he already? Oh no, he did one. Yeah.
Mhm.
Legendary action.
He has plenty.
Oh,
16 legendary action.
probably.
All right. I mean,
Got enough
I don't
hands.
know if attacking the hands makes any sense, but
I think we're gonna get overwhelmed by them if they keep spawning.
I think we go up and shoot down at the body. It's probably
I
the best
don't feel like
course
the
of
hands
action.
have a height limit.
Well, if they have to throw a rock, it means that they can't reach up and grab him. So they're better than staying close to the ground.
Yes.
If I had the choice.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I suppose, move my 30 and try and beam down hand 10 and see what happens.
Targeting the hand.
The hand is the only thing I have in range.
Yeah, you blast it, and you do like chisel off some chunks of it, and it does absolutely seem to bother Cantimane.
Okay.
Great. That's what I do.
Cantimane. Actually, at the end of your turn, he's gonna remove a hand from the back and just put it in front of him. As he does. However, there's nothing currently in range. He doesn't want to do that yet. No, that's fine. There is.
All right. Teutophile, to your father! Oh, can she get... Oh, no, it's 160. Not quite. Yeah, I'll just yell at Vulcan to come to me and take a ready action to cast a spell on him when he's next to me.
All right. Artemisia.
See the intent.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's see what we'll do. Man, they are perfectly spacing out. I will say that much.
Darius wanted you next to him, right?
Do you? Sorry, I missed that.
What?
Oh, no. That's the big one.
We don't have shield wall up anymore. There's no value in bunching
No.
up.
Like the opposite of Minotaur swarms being
Apparently, if you right click, it does the whole like spacebar thing. Did not know that.
Yeah, can do either.
Okay, I'm gonna come here. Presbyterian, I think this is just not long enough. Just not long enough. We won't use his breath yet. We'll use his multi-attack. So, bite, claw, claw.
Those are all misses. I actually made a mistake with Arid's attack earlier. I assumed they had AC 20. They have AC 26.
What?
Boy. Jesus.
Whoa, okay. I'm barely going to be able to hit these things, guys.
Well, it doesn't look like he took damage anyway. Don't see it in the chat.
I mean, one.
It did take damage. I just didn't have the macro on the
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Okay, Araband, I can't even hit it.
This is it, everyone.
So, alright. I guess Artemisia will attack it? Attack the hand? Because I can try.
Miss, and miss.
What's the fortune's favor? Is that like... So,
You can decide to spend it to add to roll another d20
spend
and
it.
choose which of the d20s you want to use.
Yeah, not this.
no, I was just
Yeah.
wondering.
You can also do it on an enemy's attack.
Yeah, okay. I had 5 more foot movement. Just get a bit closer to Cantimane.
Colossus can move. Okay.
It is moving. Just trying to figure out a straight line. Might as well.
Alright. Falcon will do as he was told. He is in fact flying. But and if you want to do something,
Yeah.
you can do it now.
I pat his scales and say, "You did very well, Vulcan. Here, I'm not going to be very much use. I'll do what I can." And I cast Life Transference on Vulcan to try and help beef him up a little bit. So what this spell does is I can choose a number of d8s and do damage to myself, and Vulcan will heal double. So I am going to do a 4th level life transference on Vulcan. So I take 22 damage, and he heals 44 hit points.
Alright.
Hopefully that'll make him a bit more of a fighter.
Ancient Dragon might be able to hit.
Unfortunately, not quite ancient.
Still, you want our adult dragon in good form.
These kids are fighting.
Yeah.
Is he can continue his movement? Or?
Yeah, he will. Although, as he'll pass, he'll grumble towards Darius as he says, "You should make sure that you get your priorities right there. You're far more important than I am."
Everyone keeps saying that, and yet only when we work together do we get anything done.
And then he's gonna shoot a bit of lightning at the hand. Which of course I also do not have a macro for, but the hand has to do a dex saving throw, which he has a bit of a bonus to. Oh, 17, that's actually a fail, I believe. Yes. No. Yes. Yes, it is.
Adult dragons are pretty strong.
68 on this hand. Alright.
Oh damn.
Eric.
Can't wait for Vandar to be an adult dragon.
Yes. I will.
Actually, sorry, I keep forgetting the legendary actions.
Yes.
At the end of Sybil Corax's turn, the hand that Artemisia is adjacent to, did you land, or are you still flying above?
Still flying.
Still flying. Well, then it's gonna chuck a boulder at you.
Rude. At me or Rasputerian?
At the dragon.
Okay. That's disadvantage then.
That's a 24.
Yeah.
For 39 damage.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
Is it blood? I assume it's bludgeoning damage.
Yes. And then it's Eric's turn.
Yes. I will quicken darkness and cast it around me. Which is a 15-foot radius sphere.
Yeah. So how are you going to see out of it?
I can see through magical darkness
Oh.
because
Devil
I'm cool.
sight.
Ah, I see.
What is 15? Is that like that? Oh no. Well,
No, it's the second one.
uh,
Second one
how
from
do I
the.
stop the thing?
If you start drawing and then you don't want to do it, you can press escape on the keyboard.
Is there a way to do like a little aura around yourself that moves with you?
No. Well, yeah, but you have to mess with light sources and stuff, and it's a pain.
Yeah, just put it in your label, like.
Okay.
It's just
Sorry.
like that. I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
because I do the same thing on my
You
sorcerer.
can't be seen, not even by things with dark vision.
But if they have true sight or blind sight or any other sight that doesn't,
True. Might
then
have
they
to
can
full
see her.
Cantonine.
Yeah.
Worth a try.
Yes, and then I will start beaming again.
Well, you can ask them, do you have advantage?
Do I have advantage?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Ooh, it doesn't have true sight. It's kind of crazy.
At least not at this range.
Does not matter though. So
Yeah, attacking the hands that will not do.
Might be easier to hit the big body part.
yeah,
Getting that one
worth a
down.
try.
Gotta go for yeah, a big mass.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That
go for
is all.
Right. The end of your turn. Cantimane is gonna.
Well, actually, let me just move forward because if we have to hit that guy, might as well.
that.
You know.
Darkness. Fire label. That's awesome.
He is gonna make another hand. He's gonna chuck another boulder at Respitron.
With disadvantage. Who knows?
Yep. 21
Ah, almost.
for 21.
Yes, shield, right?
Yeah, but I don't feel like one hit is gonna matter. Like, I don't know.
Famous last words. One hit is
Yeah.
not gonna matter.
I mean, it's 21 damage. He could avoid it. Let's just avoid it now, rather than maybe.
You don't know how many more times that thing's going to throw at you before it's your turn.
Yeah, let's just shield now. So we'll shield it. The AC becomes 24 until my turn. Or 23 even.
Alright. Then Cantimane.
Oh, my AC is wrong.
Artemisia is one of the people he absolutely does want to kill.
Why is that wrong? Oh, I don't. For some reason, I removed my shield from it.
Right, he's gonna trundle forward, and then another hand shoots out of the ground just below Respitron. This one not just appearing, but rather as if attached to an infinitely long elbow. It reaches up into the sky, trying to grasp the dragon to drag it down to the ground. Give me a strength save. That is a failure to DC 24. Respitron is restrained by a massively long hand reaching out from the ground that will drag him to the floor very soon.
Okay. Yeah, alright.
Yeah, it's an action. There is.
Alright, seeing that, I'm gonna. Oh, I can only do 80. Can I? Nope, there's nothing I can do to affect that hand in one turn.
I mean, if Tesefli doesn't do anything, you can double move while you're on top of her.
Yeah, but then I don't really have anything to try to get Pythor out of there.
I mean, Dragon's moving and dodging. It's not a terrible idea either.
That's true.
Yeah, maybe just move dodge this round. I can try and shoot the hand, try to get it to let go of you, but I don't think that that'll work.
I mean, I'll get to Cantimane my turn. There's no doubt.
You know what?
about
Does
that.
Kentamane looks like? Does he have like? Because I can see this little maw here. Does he? Is he trying to? Does he look like he's trying to chomp down on us?
It's unclear.
We'll find out soon
Okay.
enough.
Good. I mean,
So you know what I'll do?
Cantimane does seem to be very much fixated on the grappled dragon currently.
All right. I'm going to go over here. That puts Darius in range to give his last bardic inspiration. I'll give it to Respitrion with resistance to piercing.
Guessing?
Well, if he's going to try and chomp down on you, then it's going to be teeth.
Alright.
I mean, if you'd rather bludgeoning, it could be bludgeoning.
you cast haste on the Colossus.
It's a construct, so any spell that can affect the construct works.
Let me check. Doesn't say anything about the target. Choose a willing creature. I think constructs do count as creatures. I remember looking this up a little while ago.
They do. If a spell
so-
doesn't say it doesn't affect constructs, then
Yeah.
it works.
Then I absolutely can cast haste on it. So that's what I will do with my action.
Haste the Colossus.
Yep. My job is to now just stay out of the way.
Speed doubles.
Yeah, the only thing the Colossus is explicitly immune to is polymorph,
Yeah.
or anything that alters its form.
And fire damage, poison damage, psychic damage,
Okay,
blood
I
damage,
actually-
and from non-magical
I have-
weapons.
I have to go here to be able to hit everyone with those ranges, but yeah. But I can hit them both.
All right. At the
Oh no,
end
I
of
can go a little.
the end of Darius's turn, the hand grappling Respitrion will pull him to the ground.
Okay.
And it's your turn, Artemisia.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna be able to do much to the hands myself. Spitrion's got this, he's gonna fight Artemisia. Gonna go for the Titan self. So Respitrion, let's do some bites and claws. All at disadvantage, so they look like all misses.
They do not seem to scratch the stony hands.
Artemisia will just do what she do and attack Cantimane. Sheesh.
11s are misses, but 27 and 29 both most definitely hit.
Punch
I just punched an Elder Titan
Yep.
in like
And
the
and he
toe.
felt it slightly.
He felt it a bit. Yeah, I guess that's me. Unfortunately.
Alright, at the end of your turn, Cantimane is gonna swat at Artemisia.
Okay. This could really suck.
It is a. He rolls a 40.
Yeah, that hits.
It's
Yeah.
not a crit. I mean,
At least
It's
it's
not a
not a
crit.
you know, that's
That's something.
For 26 bludgeoning, and he throws Artemisia away 50 feet.
Oh lord!
a little kick.
He just gnome punted me. That's
Yep.
what he just did. Alright.
Moral, don't rush his feet.
No, I'm gonna rush his feet again because 50 feet is my movement. So
Yeah, Cantimane himself does seem to be far, well, not more vulnerable than his hands, but certainly easier to damage, apparently.
Stomps and then uses the haste stomping.
All of your movement is doubled.
Oh yeah, that's true. So I don't even have to. I can just
it's
move
100
100
feet.
So I guess we're gonna just like
And 2 actions. And plus 2 AC.
go
Mhm.
there, I suppose.
It's glorious.
And this one is damaged, so let's just lay into that first with the normal attack. That
that
one.
that is a mess.
Then the haste attack.
There we
That, however, hits. It crushes the hand as Cantermain lets out a bit of a roar, a bit of a shriek. It's an unearthly sound. Perhaps even one of disbelief, as an Elder Titan probably not used to actually.
being
You
fought
know.
back against.
Yeah.
If you guys begin going for him, I think I can reliably hit and destroy these hands and try to keep their numbers down.
Great.
I'm just looking at what the hell just happened to Cantermain when he lost that hand.
Yeah, he didn't like it, so
He lost all the hit points the hand has taken in damage.
Oh, okay. That's kind of
okay.
cool.
I can,
Oh,
You can do that.
well,
So if we go
Yeah.
for a line, we might be able to just multiply our breath weapon damage by
I think it's
hitting multiple hands.
when they die, the damage
Okay.
goes to him.
just still fine though, it's still true.
That's fine,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's still
But yeah, so that is it move, an attack, and a bonus attack. So
As Sybil Corax will rush this way, as he will roar, "Get Pythor out of that hand, or he will be in deep trouble."
is that
He
pun?
will
Go for it.
double move and land.
oh,
At the end of
at
his
the end
turn,
of his turn,
yeah,
yeah,
one of the hands will try to swat Sybil Corax away. Would be that hits, unsurprisingly. 29 damage.
I'll be doing a legendary action at the same time.
Oh,
Okay.
So I can use a stomp, but that doesn't seem so effective. I'm going to spend one to stab this hand.
that's a
Critic for extra damage. So that's an extra 8d6.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe that'll distract him.
Just a
70
cool
damage.
70. My God.
That'll distract him. Alright. Arid.
yes, I will move 20 ahead. Oh, no, one more. 25 ahead. Be in range of Kindermain. Yes. And let's see how long his true sight is. Again, I will quicken my Eldritch Blast.
Now he can see you.
Good rolls, though.
Are you attacking him or hand?
Him.
Him. Then that's a lot of hits.
Third one's a nat 20.
53 damage and the net 20, so some extra damage there.
Extra d10.
D10.
Yeah.
26. That's
Yeah, do you have your like hex blades curse and stuff too?
Yes, but that is super close range.
That's true.
I can't remember if I used Hexblade Curse on Icarus, honestly. Icarus. I think I might
I
have.
think you did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
So I only have Hex, and that is not quite reach yet.
right. Candyman will
In
move.
Victoria's turn.
Okay.
Legendary actions are amazing.
As that will destroy this hand. Candyman once again lets out a bit of a shriek, but he is determined.
No, father.
He is moving forward. He needs to be ever so slightly closer.
Do
Next
not have
turn then,
Dimension
right?
Door.
Cannot.
He'll double move. That's fine.
Do something.
Darius.
I mean, I'm gonna do something.
Yeah, we're gonna fly down towards this hand and try to destroy it.
All misses.
Darius, I got nothing, man. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't have anything to I do. The best I can do is just try to mitigate the damage, so I'm gonna reach out and I will. This might down me. No, I can't afford the haste.
No.
No, I can't heal him. Fuck. Yeah, I'm just gonna dismount, get off, and start moving this way. Giving him the Bardic. This is not gonna be my fight, guys.
If
So.
you've got a bardic, a spare bardic, I wouldn't mind it.
No, I'm done. I'm tapped.
Alright.
You know what? No, he's too close. Shit. If I did Spirit Guardians, would they hit multiple hands?
If multiple hands on range, yes.
Then
This
that's
is
the best.
better.
Oh, right, I have to drop concentration. Yeah,
It's
no.
better.
Can
Yeah,
I
just
fate binding
run
hands
away.
together? Yeah, I think I just need to get away from.
The
Yes.
hands, for all intents and purposes, are separate targets.
Yeah, I double moved just to stay out of the way after Tisafli lands and tries to rescue Pythor.
Right. Then at the end of your turn. Oh, yes. He's gotta keep this Colossus at bay. He's gonna have hand appear next to the Colossus that will smack it.
These two are good.
Natural 20. Alright. That is then 40-10 plus 3 plus another 40-10 for 50 bludgeoning damage. Although the Colossus is not knocked 50 feet away.
Right. It's magical bludgeoning damage.
Yes.
Oh.
Ah, damn it. Just thought of something I could have done. Oh.
Artemisia, your turn.
My turn.
Whose legendary actions trigger first?
Let's say mine, because that's convenient for me.
Right, I will spend a one here to stab it.
Alright. 38.
Let's make it do this thing.
Alright, Artemisia.
First, Presbyterian will line breath weapon. These two. This one,
Yeah,
this one.
He could attempt a strength save to escape
As an action, I'm guessing.
as an action.
Yeah.
But for
I
him
think it's-
to fight instead of trying that is very much in character.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
3 hits, right?
He's a badass who wants to fight. So, ref them. And this one, dex saves.
Dex.
Dex.
and 2. Oh,
Makes it.
actually, they make it barely though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great dex saves.
But 29 damage is still 29 damage.
Sure is.
Artemisia's gonna step here. She's going to attack with the Axe of Xander
First one hits.
and use her key point to patient defense dodge.
Alright.
Actually have
19. He's mostly type.
7 left.
Then, at the end of your turn, another hand is going to surround the Colossus. Try the total attacking thing again. 27? I don't think they can miss, actually. for 33 bludgeoning damage. Massive stone hands are punching into the bronze armor of the Colossus.
Each turn, it resets the legendary actions, which is good. And then we can move. I guess I'll have to provoke.
Yep.
1.
For nat 20,
Oh, damn.
44 bludgeoning.
Bad luck, guys.
Ooh.
Well, we're a third down. But,
Uh,
Fine.
that means you start losing damage each turn, right?
No, it's
blood-
It's not piercing
that does
damage.
that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
mm,
thankfully.
here, how much is my range with spear? I've got 20 reach. Let's take this hand.
Alright.
Holds my father. Spear.
That hits.
Juicy.
And then we have the haste action.
It also hits.
Yeah, that's
Then it's Vulcan's turn. Who's gonna join in on this? Because, well, suffice to say, he seems very worried about someone being grappled.
He doesn't want his son to die? Oh no.
Right? And
I have a
claw
feeling
and
like-
claw, well, that's actually a hit.
The hand could like drag him into the abyss or something. Who knows? Pull him into the ground.
Oh, at the end of his turn, I'll use a legendary action to make another attack against it.
Alright.
Yes.
The hand crumbles. It's 132 damage against Kentimane, who doesn't have expressions or motions really, but the screech, the shrill, the unearthly wail really that happens whenever you destroy one of his hands. It's tinged with a bit more anger than before as it's turning towards the Colossus. Oh,
Nice.
I'll say
Yes.
at the end of area, so I'm going to do another thing. You know, so just don't move on from me. As long as I have these, I'm going to spend them as fast as possible.
For sure.
Yes. Is it me?
yes.
All right. I'll cast my hex on Kentimane. And let's see here.
Hex the strength ability save.
Yeah, I will.
Ability check.
And I'm
It's
actually
not in
well
battle,
in
right?
range here. I can move a good deal back now that that is done. You know.
Mhm.
Oh. All right. And then there will be 3 beams. See if I can angle out of his true sight.
How far away are you? He can still see you.
God damn it. How far did he see?
20 probably. Signature range.
Yeah.
But that is still 2 hits. The force damage smashes off some of the obsidian-like rock that is his body.
Oh, that's some garbage rolls on my damage dice.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Right, I'll do my legendary action first. There will be another hand to smash this distraction. 38 for 27 bludgeoning.
It's a moment. Matter of time, guys. And then Dimas will. I guess I should just begin stabbing Kentamine directly. Or should I focus on the hands? What do you guys think?
Go for Kentimane.
I don't know. I mean, the damage still goes to Cantamane, but the
Yeah.
hands.
Yeah,
we're
but those of
being
us who have
swarmed-
AoE stuff should be focusing on the hands.
But we're being swarmed by the hands, so every time one of them goes down, as Demos is the only one who can reliably hit them,
Fair enough.
it's better than them keep spawning and we don't have people like dedicated to destroying them. He still takes the damage regardless, but at least we don't
Fair
get
enough.
swarmed by hands.
Yeah, fair. All right.
I guess hand 7 it is.
That is a hit.
I've just got this.
I have a
horror
thing I can
vision.
do, but I'm gonna wait until the Colossus is dead. And
Alright, Cantimane will then turn its fury against the Colossus and attack, and attack, and attack, as all the surrounding hands and himself will make one attack against the Colossus.
Yeah, that was my worry.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All
4
hits.
hits. 3, that is then 18, 20, 16, and 29, which is a total 83 bludgeoning damage.
Much. At the end of his turn, if that is the end.
That is the end of his turn.
Yes, stab hand 7.
It is destroyed.
Nice.
Wail some more. Cantimane.
Darius.
All right, Darius is going to cast a 5th level Ice Storm, pelting down a bunch of ice and creating difficult terrain in the area. So it's a 40-foot high cylinder, and each creature, so it would be Cantimane plus one of the hands. It is a 20-foot radius that I'm going to create. So I think, make sure I don't get Artemisia. Yeah, there we go. That should do. So I need a dex save from his hand and from him.
25 and 28.
Okay, they both succeed, so that is 7 bludgeoning and 19 cold. Or sorry, 9 cold. To
And
both of them.
you round up, so 17 total.
Shoot.
And then difficult terrain if Cantimane moves. That may be a useful thing. And then Tisophilie is going to move and fly up and do a breath weapon. Can she hit this hand on the other side as well? No, not quite. That's okay. She's going to do a line breath for the same hand and Cantimane. Bang, 51.
All right. Both make their reflex saves.
Okay.
26.
I'll be right back real quick. Oh, it's me.
What
I
did you
made
say,
you a
Holger?
macro. I made you a macro for his attacks.
We'll be right back.
It's
Okay.
on my token. It's called Cantimane attack. Just so you aren't
Sure.
manually doing it.
It is
Nice.
annoying.
That's very nice.
It's just a D20 plus 21 to hit and 4D10 plus 3 for damage.
There we go. That's 60 feet away. There.
It should just be a simple click and tells you what it does.
All right. The lightning zaps the hand and the massive titan. At the end of your turn, a hand is going to appear, try to crush this colossus. Boop. Which is a hit for 26 bludgeoning. I think Manikai left, so I'm going to apply the damage. And then it's your turn, Halldamir.
My turn. Yeah, we're just gonna lay into it. Everything I have. Everything I can.
Miss, hit, miss.
Okay. And Pythor, now not grappled, will. This seems very Pythor-like, right? We'll come here. And he will actually manage to get the hand on the opposite side. Oh, and it would actually check if his breath weapon recharged. No,
Did not.
Did not. So never mind. He'll just come and bite.
I also forgot to do that for Vulcan last turn. It did not. Okay.
Bite, claw. Pretty good.
Hit, and hit. 21, 30. All right.
Yeah, that's.
All right. Let's wait a second for Manikai, and then we should decide.
I'm fine.
Okay. Did you want to do another legendary action? Do you have one left? Okay. Then on Artemisia, at the end of Artemisia's turn, it's gonna be another hand surrounding this colossus.
Can't kill him fast enough.
Yeah, see, this is. I can't hit them reliably. That's why I'm going for Cantimane.
Right, colossus.
Can't escape now. All right. see here. I'm going to attack hand number 14 there. Look at that one. Stab.
Hit. And
Stab.
it is destroyed after the first attack.
Oh, cool. We're just going to do... walk over here. Then we can use the second attack against Ketamine.
That would provoke from a bunch of hands.
That's true. That's true. Well, luckily I can. I mean, the hands that are stuck somewhere don't seem to do much. So leaving them behind, I don't think is bad, guys. Right?
Right.
So luckily with haste, I can disengage as the haste action.
Sure can.
All right.
I can't attack him, but you know.
And if we need to back up, if we back up east, then he'll have to go through difficult terrain to.
Yeah. Well, I just need to not take all of the attacks every time it's his turn.
Mhm.
That's too many in this type, guys. Like it's at half health now. So.
Mhm.
All right, yeah.
All right. Then at the end of this Colossus turn, gonna be another hand.
Man, you can't do things on your own turn, right?
What?
No, you can't.
You can't do them on your own turn.
No. 32 for 12. That's some sad damage right there. We're gonna see recharge. Not a D20. What? No.
Yeah, we got some good hand action here for AoEs, but
Mhm, mhm. I'm going to do another storm here. I was just waiting for you to leave.
it only really
Yeah.
does anything if we actually kill him with it. No.
Mm-hmm.
Vulcan is gonna.
He'll be hero.
Line.
I mean, he can't take off because the hands have 10-foot reach.
Yeah.
He's just gonna attack the hand then. 1, 2, 2. No, that was a waste. Alright.
The end of his turn.
Although at the you do your thing.
Okay, stab hand 19.
That is a hit. And destroys it? It just spawned, didn't it?
Just spawns, yeah.
I copied a hurt hand. I should
Uh-huh.
have done that. There you go. 39. Alright, at this point we should decide how much longer we want to go tonight, because we are 10 minutes past. I want it to be unanimous if we want to continue.
Fine, continuing.
As am I.
Yeah.
I'm good.
So the choice is basically we continue now and don't play next week, or we pause now and we do play next week.
I would rather play now. Finish this
Agreed.
fight.
All right, then we
I can't sit
continue.
here thinking about this for a week.
Yeah. How am I
Yeah,
meant
it's
to
good to
focus
know
on
where we
work?
end. If we die or if we don't. I feel like that also planning wise might make sense.
Yeah, we get to actually do like downtime stuff, I imagine. We'll see. Who knows?
Well, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Downtime.
It's possible.
Dead time.
You haven't even earned a short rest yet, and you think about downtime.
If we kill an
This is
Elder
all one
Titan, I
encounter,
expect
guys.
downtime.
It's been a very high CR encounter so far.
Mhm.
All right, Arid, it's your turn.
Yes. So with my fireball, I should be able to
Ooh.
hit. I should be able to hit these 3 hands, right?
Easy, yeah.
And Kentamine.
And can, yeah.
I don't know about and Cantamine.
Yeah, for sure. What's the radius of fireball?
Uh,
Yeah, you could.
20 feet.
Yeah.
20.
Yeah, you can. Just. Hello. This.
Yes. Well,
That hits
let
them
me
all.
let me look at my spell list. Okay. Well, what do you have left here? All right. Well, there will be a fourth level fireball coming that way then.
Might as well just
Dex
leave
save,
that template because I'm gonna do the exact same spot
Yeah.
with another ice storm.
Okay. I cast like 3-4 fireballs last session.
And what is it again? Yes.
I'm keeping one spell slot left for Revivify, so only one of us can die.
Die. That's what one of them's is.
Alright. 36
Yeah.
fire damage, or see if I have.
All right. Save.
DC.
2, 3, 4.
Oh, don't
Yeah,
think it
they'll
matters.
all do it. No.
18 damage on all this.
That's
You know,
That's
it's
a total of
It adds up.
still
of
damage.
like 72.
72 damage spread. It's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Fireball's a great spell.
yes. Alright. And yeah, that I'll move a little bit ahead. That's it.
All right. Can you
Then,
then
yeah.
an action left? Colossus do something?
Yeah, it's gonna stab this hand.
All right. 26 just hits. 34. All right. Cantymane. It's not enough hands. Needs more hands.
I disagree.
Just realized I didn't reroll. I didn't do my breath charge. Nope.
Yeah, over here is Breath City.
Not for lines. Particularly.
Oh no, wait, she just did it. So never mind.
Yeah, he just has to. Yeah, he's to attack with just 2 hands then. He'll attack the Colossus, him and his hand. Actually, this now. 1 and 2. Those are some sad rolls. First one is a natural 1.
Oh, just miss. So you only miss him.
I swear I didn't rig the macro.
look
Here,
at that.
sheep, have a
Have
macro I
this
made
macro.
you. Do your favor.
So many natural 1s. Huh, lucky, right?
I've been learning
Hmm.
C#.
Gareth.
All right, 6th level ice storm in this exact spot where the fireball hit all of them. My last spell slot aside from 1/3 level. So I made whatever, they're gonna make their saves. So
Yeah.
They have a chance.
oh wow, one fail. What was the last one? One of the
What was
hands,
it?
or was
No,
Cantymane fails?
Cantymane failed.
Amazing. So Cantymane takes 23 bludgeoning and 15 cold damage.
38.
Yeah, was
Yeah,
And
was
then the hands take, we say we round up, so that
Yeah,
is
12,
12,
8,
and
so
then
20.
so 20 damage each. Nice.
1 down, 405.
I was gonna say I have another fireball.
Might as well let them gang up on Demos. Demos moves out of the way, and then do it again.
You gotta try to keep him down because the longer this thing can tank, the better.
Yeah,
For
for sure.
I rolled a 2 on the recharge for Tesafli. So, how hurt does this hand look?
Not that hurt.
All right, just gonna go for Cantymane. And much as I don't want to do it, I imagine Dareth Axel is tired of just watching. So first we're gonna do Little Dragon. 23.
That is it.
Finally, she's gotten the bite on a Titan.
With
Doing
the
it.
Biting an Auto Titan.
Yeah, she's the opposite of these fake Dragonlords. She's an adult in a baby body. And then 22 for the bite and the second claw.
5. All right.
Juniper hangs back.
At the end of Darius's turn,
Oh,
another
I
spear
didn't.
against hand 19.
Hit smashing that hand too. 406. Oof. Well, he's got plenty more where that came from.
Alright, recharge. Nope. So bite, claw.
Hit and miss and hit.
Oh, that damage roll on bite. Dang.
41.
Aravandar won't be bested by Dareth Axel and will bite. Actually,
What you doing?
actually does.
He has to wait for someone else to go in first. I see.
Yeah, he's studious. He doesn't just rush in.
He's got smart. It's like there's the distraction. You know,
Then Artemisia
setting
will
me up for success.
do her job.
First one misses, the rest are hits. 26, 32, 38. Slashing, doing monk shenanigans.
Yeah.
Running up his legs, probably. His hand legs.
He doesn't care.
Legolas versus the Oliphants.
Yeah. Except cooler because she can punch them in the face and it hurts.
Right, Colossus.
Okay, it doesn't have hands around it. I guess that's a chance to just like begin. Or should I go for hands, guys?
Just lay into him. Oh, I
And
guess
I'm
these.
gonna fireball those. Yeah, those two.
You've got that.
Yes,
Okay, you've got
that's
that. So yeah, the Colossus
All
just
right,
lay
yeah.
into him.
Guess if he doesn't want to make more, then stab him once and with the haste attack for a crit.
Ooh, net 20.
That's what we need.
Alright, wait. Something will... Actually... No, you need buff deck, so roll the crit damage.
So it's
This-
speedy, that's 114.
114 damage. As Kentamane is, well, effectively bloodied, his rage takes up another step as the sky grows
Right.
dark, not because clouds are drawing in front of the sun or anything. It is the sky itself that grows darker, grows red, grows almost as if the skies, the stars themselves are ever so slightly closer, and they are angry. And some of those will rain down. Everyone within 1,000 feet, which I think is everyone. Give me dex saving throws.
Not the city, right?
Outskirts of the city will be hit by this as well.
Now,
Jesus Christ.
That's good.
so would you say this is a spell or another magical effect?
It's pretty magical.
Oh,
Yeah,
you gonna try
Glad
to counterspell it?
You're not in range. Neither am I.
It's not something you could counter spell, but it would count
No.
as a magical effect.
Yeah, my magic resistance will maybe help me.
16.
Yeah, I got 15. Aravandar has a.
16.
plus
Oh
two.
yeah. I think
Oh
Juniper
my
is
God.
guaranteed dead.
It's a DC 24.
Oh,
Whatever.
alright. I think
Right.
only I could probably make that then, and I'd roll
Yeah.
a 15.
Colossus gets to roll with advantage.
So, sure. But I don't think that's really super valuable. Like,
Ho ho.
Yeah, you might have rolled a 20. You never know.
don't got no legendary resistance or nothing. So we'll
But
see what
you
happens.
can't. Don't think you can
24. I
crit
couldn't
save.
succeed on a crit.
No.
Alright, if you failed, you take 50 bludgeoning and 50 fire damage.
100
Well,
damage?
It's
Yep.
immune to fire. So I guess that's
I'm gonna absorb elements on that 5 damage.
Whoa.
Yeah, I have to, or I straight up die.
please don't. I need the haste.
Yeah.
Haste is very good.
Yeah, haste is gonna go either way, my friend.
Yeah,
No
we'll see.
way I can. So, guys, we do not have a revivify. It's done to do this. Just to let you know.
Yeah, I think all of the dragons are probably down.
Yeah, probably.
I only survived because I have evasion. I took half even on a fail.
Yeah. So 50 bludgeoning and 50 fire.
Yeah.
Yep.
75. Oh, actually, no, that wouldn't kill me. All right. So no, I'm not going to absorb elements. But haste is gone. I am knocked out.
Good. Wonderful to hear.
Oh, I love that. Great effect.
Ooh.
Ugh!
Dude,
Oh god!
Persephone needs
100
to at least roll. I don't know if she can make it.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was focused on all my other 3 characters. Juniper's dead. Dex say nope.
Nope, she's down.
100 will knock her out too.
Yeah. How's Sybil Thorax?
He has 5 hit points.
Oh, good.
Glad I gave him some HP.
Time for cast a wish.
Yeah.
It's
So
too
that's
late.
my luck blade.
I think Sybil Corax is just going to be scooping his kids.
Could use a full health right now.
I mean, at least I've got a potion. Singular one.
It's true.
Like the last one. That'll keep me up.
Yeah, well, you moved to gear to Darius, bring him up. So, I mean, I don't know.
I mean,
Darius has 1 spell left, yeah?
I have 1 3rd-level spell left.
Okay. So maybe
And
it's
I
even more
would like-
valuable to.
Hold on. Yeah, I would hold on to it for Revivify. So
Dragon can probably.
I don't.
yeah.
Arid,
Yeah.
you just shoot, right?
Huh?
Dragons, maybe just. Dragon, single cork, maybe just fly, recharge breath, and then breathe hands. I mean,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah, I'm staying right here.
Anyway, it's Colossus's turn, I think.
Well,
Devastating.
haste is gone, right?
Yeah,
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Colossus just had its turn. Candyman did that as a reaction to being brought below half health.
Yeah.
Okay, then Colossus will skip
Just
its
turn
next
again
turn.
soon.
Yep. At the end of the Colossus's turn,
Oh yeah, because he just did that as a reaction to being.
Yeah,
hand 25 bludgeoning.
Oh,
I think we need to back up and let the Colossus deal as much damage as possible without hurting us.
Yeah, just shoot, attack. I mean, Artemisia, it's doing good right now, and it's not focusing on her. So
yeah, that's why I've been sort of going all out. It's going for the Colossus right now.
strike as much as you
Oh
can.
boy.
So Corax does not want to leave the threatened area. He's gonna move here and attack Candyman. Although he will try to recharge his breath first. He does not. Bite, claw, and claw. That's only 1 hit.
Gonna make a death save now.
Could he
Aw,
have moved
man.
over here, like
Yeah, not in my fireball.
not mess up the plans?
He can't leave the threatened area of the hand, otherwise he gets smacked.
Does he have reach now?
He's on 5 hit points as well.
The hands have 10-foot reach.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't.
Well,
I think only bite does, yeah.
All right, it's damage.
Right, at the end of his turn, hand appears around the Colossus.
Can I
yeah.
take legendary actions even though haste stuff?
Um,
We'll lose the whole round of that too.
When the spell ends, the target can't move or take actions until after its next
Yeah.
turn.
you can't.
Oh, wow.
Right, it's bad.
Arid.
I'm getting stuck here.
Yeah, well,
Brutal.
Well, it's round 7. You probably got. It was probably worth it overall, but yeah, it's a bad round.
do I want to cast fireball on just the 2 hands, or
Yeah, Sepulchrax is in the way now.
I don't know. Fireball in 2 hands might be better just to blast them then.
Yeah.
No,
well,
wait, you
but
won't
it's
hit.
him, right?
Make your AoE count. So if you have to hold on to it, then
Yeah. All right. 6 beams for Kentamane.
Hey.
Hit, miss, hit. The rush of raw
60.
magic smashing into the Elder Titan.
You still like maybe 800 hit points worth or something.
Mm.
something like that.
At the end of Arad's turn, another hand for the Colossus.
Christ.
Yeah, it's gonna crumble now, I think.
Probably.
Just from lack of being able to destroy them.
And on his turn, then the hand and Cantimane himself will try to really use this Colossus like a tin can, just squeezing it and crushing it, trying to break it apart. Xerxia inside at this point suggested maybe you should just leave and fight. Maybe that'd be better. But who knows? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, one of them was very low damage. One over 89 bludgeoning damage.
What is a miss?
Oh yeah, the one is a natural one, so heal 9 damage.
Okay. Sadly, that's the one. But
Yeah, sadly.
9 damage is 9 damage.
Yeah.
Now the Colossus has less than Deimos has inside.
Well, hey,
no,
another
actually
turn.
slightly more.
Let's go slightly more.
You probably got another couple attacks, maybe 2 or 3, and then it's probably going to get destroyed with you in it.
Darius, death
Instead,
save.
when it's destroyed, it's easy to get out. So
First failure.
Ah. Yikes.
I guess I'll do death saves for all my downed people. It's going to come off of Darius's token, but So this one's for Dareth Axel.
You don't have to.
Failure.
The way we've been playing this, although perhaps it's worth explicitly stating, NPCs when they are dead, they are basically unconscious. And unless something really bad happens, or an enemy intentionally tries to kill them, or does an attack that will absolutely kill them because it's an area attack, then it gets tricky. For PCs too, if you fail all your death saves, you're simply permanently out of the combat.
Oh, you're not dead. Okay. Interesting.
if you win, am I still better?
If you win, it's all right. If you all die, then chances are it
GG.
won't be that easy.
Yeah.
Artemisia.
I mean, do I? So did we determine that getting Darius up wasn't like right now, strictly not like?
I don't know that he has
ideal?
enough left to.
That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, yeah, if you're going to get me up, this is the time. I can definitely still chip away at him. I have cantrips and stuff.
I would
thing that
waste that.
prevents-
I would burn my turn to do that, basically.
I think it's worth
Yeah.
it if you can get him up with just a turn. That's okay.
I
This
might.
Colossus is going down, and at that point we need more targets that are wider spread too.
Yeah. And if someone actually fully dies, you need me up. Plus, there is a chance that I could just flat out die if.
Did you just ignore what Sheep just spoke about?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Right. Yeah, never mind. I guess I'll just take a nap.
I mean, I can. Just trying to figure out how I can do this without potentially dying and getting there in a single turn.
Like I think Darius can do more damage in the remainder of the fight than you can do in one turn.
Yeah, it's just getting there and actually getting the turn to heal him. Because I can
engage, move, and then.
Yeah, I mean, I'd have to use everything, which means I can't
They
heal
have your
him
like
this
vaulting
turn.
strike.
That's only 15 feet. I won't be able to get you up this turn. That's basically it. So, I mean, yeah, Artemisia can disengage, so her action, then a move, then spend a key point to move again. And that's all I can do. I can't give you the potion right now.
Okay.
That's move, action, bonus action.
Also
Nice.
worth noting that I'm almost 100% certain that all of you have a point of inspiration you can spend on things. Or rather, on getting advantage on a roll.
Mm-hmm.
It's a comparatively small thing, but it's worth keeping in mind. All right, Colossus.
Could I have used the inspiration for my dex save from earlier?
You could have used it earlier, but you didn't, and at this point it's... I mean, I would let you use it now and see if you can retroactively make the save. Sure.
I would like to do the same. If
That's
that's
a decent
if
chance
that's
of doing it.
an option.
All right.
27.
Oh
my
god,
God.
yes, you make it. All right.
Oh, what the-
You both are
Rewriting time.
So literally, this is one of the timelines that I see and no one else sees that this happened.
The horror timeline.
I mean, turns out
Are you still up? Do I still have? No, I'm still lost.
50 would still knock me out, but if I used absorb elements to take half of the fire
That's-
damage, I could stay up.
that would be too much. That would be an incredible amount of retconning. I would let Artemisia reroll the save, because if she now makes it, she simply heals. But Darius has done so many things that
Yeah.
you keep that inspiration. You use it later.
Okay.
I'll get you up next time.
Colossus is, I suppose, now done with his he has to spend this turn just recovering, right?
From haste, yeah, but now you can use legendary actions again.
Which is not great because I'm going to get tin can next turn. It's next turn.
At the end of the Colossus' turn, Kentamane's gonna spawn another hand.
Don't
to
say.
surround him.
Don't.
I'm seeing a perfect fireball building up.
Yeah, well, I mean, once Demas is out of there.
The Colossus is immune to fire damage.
Also magic fire damage?
Yep.
Yeah,
All fire.
just
Fire.
damage.
Oh, well.
Sibyl recover your damn breath.
Yeah. Come on, dude!
Good point.
Fucking god of smithing! No!
No. He can make
You can
space
shoot up
now
and- Sorry, all your parents died.
without provoking an attack, and then he will attack and not hit much. A little bit. Right, at the end of his turn, there will be a hand. Although the Colossus is at this point surrounded enough. It's gonna be here.
No. Your mistake. These hands are getting nuked. So is it? Do you think you have enough damage in a fireball to actually destroy them?
Them all?
No, they're
I
not
mean,
over
otherwise-
100
No,
hit
no,
points.
no. They have under over 100 XP.
Yeah, not even mildly.
Well, I guess I'll attack. In the case it lives, I'll attack this one. See. Yeah. Well, actually, wait a second. If I do this one, maybe there's some AoE potential.
It may make
I don't
more
know
sense.
how damage the other ones that we already attacked
No idea. I
were.
prefer if you do it down here, but he's
Yeah,
saying
as
the
it said,
Well, he moved, right?
Yeah, he moved.
Yeah, he did.
Also,
Is it better if I do it here?
the hand still needs to make its attack against
Yes,
Civil
fair.
Corax, which is
I should just.
almost definitely gonna down him. Yeah.
What do you think? I should just go for Kentamane and accept that the Colossus is going down.
I'll get your licks in.
Yeah, why not?
All right, let's stab Kentamane. Please.
Area, this may make more sense because you still hit Kentamane, and then you get the two that are damaged earlier, and this
I-
one.
I'm just happy that you draw the circles for me because I have no,
Yeah,
absolutely no clue how to do it or
I know you don't
to
like doing
read
it. Yeah.
That's
So-
how cheap.
Yeah, that hits.
Keep it for you.
Is it me?
It's you.
I do the fireball. Darius. Hit the fireball. That's the one.
So all three of these in Kentamane.
And
Yeah.
Civil Corax as well.
Oh right, yes. He's down.
No.
You would probably don't do that. Just do the
No,
two.
it'll be the old one. Yeah.
Just do the two. Because this
Yeah.
guy's not going to die anyway. At the current.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could still get the 2 and Kentamine.
All right.
17? Is
me-
that a fail?
That is there. That is my spell's DC.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. Let me. All right. It's gonna be the fifth level one.
Come on, big whammy, big whammy, big whammy.
So that is what is the normal? The normal is 8, right? Oh, I suppose technically Kentamine would have taken from Hex too, but that we'll do that now. Right. So that is roll 10d6. Ah, that is not
31,
great.
16.
And a d6 for Kentamine.
I believe Hex only triggers if you do an attack roll against him, not an AoE.
Oh, that might be true. Let's see here. Yeah, when you hit with an attack. Yeah, you're right.
She would there at the end of hit him in the face.
Alright. 39.
No, please roll some ones. Make this
Let's
into
see.
one.
Well, he can only do up to 4 attacks, unfortunately. So this will be
Ah.
4 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't see any ones in there. For 105.
Another round.
You can live.
Well, until he summons another hand over there.
Yeah.
He
But,
lived!
One more round.
Live.
Good ride. Good ride. At the end of Kinnaman's turn, he gets a stab in the face.
3. Alright.
Wait, when Deimos pops out, he's going to be so mad.
You know what you
Make
do,
that
Bedekai? You just lean a little bit forward, then fly out of there, so the Colossus just topples on top of him.
Well, again, so once the Colossus actually breaks, I can just sort of abandon it.
I use my action to feed a potion of supreme healing to Darius.
We had one left?
I had the last one, the fifth one.
Oh. Okay.
We
cool.
took 2 each, and
Mhm.
we had
So-
one on my body from
40
last
hit
session.
points.
Good.
Thank you.
And then I will run and then use another key point to dash in, ignoring difficult terrain.
You're standing in
I ignore it. Okay.
Yeah. inside his body.
Oh, I'm inside his
Right.
body. Sorry. Oh, I can't. Okay.
You can't get out.
No.
He's swallowed you. Wait, stop moving. I'll get you out.
Oh, God.
The circles on this scale are just so big.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right. At the end of your turn, Colossus is sufficiently surrounded, but needs to go down. He will make one attack with one of the hands already existing around the Colossus. 19.
The Colossus stabs him in the face.
Victory!
All these things.
That's
And
a good hit.
it is
Yes.
its turn.
So it's not, just want to make sure. If it dies, Deimos is not going to take 1 million damage or something, right?
Oh, you can escape.
Then, all right. Then I suppose there's no reason to not play it until its end. I guess it's just a heroic spear thrust to the face. I mean, it's damage. It's all damage. We need that damage.
Colossus does one last thrust as at the end of its turn, the hand Kentimane will once again smash into this, well, now battered and bruised, barely resembling really a human anymore, more like a piece of scrap metal with his spear at its end, will now crumble, crushed, never to rise again. The last of the Mitrosian Colossi, built by Vulcan.
I guess we're like flying out of its head or something.
Yeah.
How tall was it?
It was pretty tall. It was.
Okay.
Let's see. Does it say? I mean, at least like 200 feet.
Oh boy. Okay, then I'm very high up. Hey, at least I can't be hand clawed, right?
I'm gonna put you into the initiative where it was. But it
From the
is.
top of this massive collapsing thing comes a tiny little. Yeah. Oh yeah, like as it's thrust in the final spear thrust, it just sort of stood there because leave the controls at that point. Just grab the rod, get out, and see that this thing is still Ketamine still fighting.
All right. Is it my turn?
Yes.
I will throw my last fireball.
The designated fireballing spot.
You know?
All
Oh
right.
man.
Let's see. Hand, Ketamine. The naked
Yeah.
take 13. The hands do look rather scorched and battered at this point.
Yeah.
They are
Well.
still there.
That's let's see here. How close am I actually starting to be to these monstrosities? Yeah, not quite. All right. I will then also move. Wait, how close am I to this one? Of course, still enshrouded in darkness, but I will use my bonus action to summon my trusty weapon. If I can find it down here, where I conveniently placed it for when I'm out of spell slots. And it gets to move and attack. Haha! And it is yeah. Nope.
No.
But we'll get closer. It's fine. It tried. That's me.
All right. Then the massive, giant that is the Elder Titan, with the Colossus crushed, will turn its gaze towards Artemisia. Down there, so small.
Bring it,
And
bitch.
you're just
Not too much, please.
you'll just summon another hand and have the hand smack her.
Yeah, I mean, it hits.
35 for 30 bludgeoning. And you get punted this way.
I mean, that's kind of good.
Oh yeah, that's definitely good. I'll take that.
Darius.
All right, I will use half my movement to get up. I'm just measuring. Oh, that is quite far away. That's gonna work. So here's what I'll do instead. Maybe I'll do it next round. 15. Oh, no, sorry. I need to kind of go at this angle. So, Sheep, if we're kind of not at risk of death unless we all die, there's not really any point in holding on to Revivify, is there? That'd be fair to say.
I would say there may be situations where you might be very happy about it.
Okay.
Dropping to a death saving throw isn't gonna kill you, but that doesn't mean you can't die.
Okay, so we
grabbing you and eating you. I don't know.
right. So there is a chance that that can happen. Okay.
might want to hold on to it.
Okay, I just misunderstood what you said earlier. Then I'm going to use Chill Touch on this guy, on this hand, which at this level does 3d8 damage, which is not bad for a cantrip. 27. Not quite a crit.
That does hit.
All right, 15 necrotic damage, and it can't heal. I mean, it hasn't been healing, so yeah, 15 damage. Doesn't count as an undead, does it?
No.
Okay.
It's the best choice.
All right. Now that Candyman can pay attention to the important things, it's gonna put a hand like here
Oh no.
and hit Darius. 37 for 23
can't-
bludgeoning.
Yeah, I can't stop that. Ow.
To go flying, yeah.
Okay, kind of
Yes,
did me a
pinball.
favor. A little bit.
Oh boy.
My damage didn't change for some reason. I'll do it manually. For my
Artemisia.
Kill these two hands, or we should be so close, right?
I mean, yeah, I can barely hit them. That's the problem.
Yeah. Maybe go to Candyman then.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I can pretty much guarantee I hit Cantimate.
But if
not
you leave
guaranteed.
these hands, all the damage you've done to them will not transfer to Candyman.
I'm not gonna be able to
I'll
hit them
try.
to.
Like,
Yeah,
I don't know
we'll
if
focus on those hands.
Yeah, I don't know if they can see me with the darkness or like.
I think
They-
they count as him, maybe.
They see what Candyman sees.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna go down swinging like a damn hero. So, let's get to it.
Hit, and hit.
20, 40, 45.
20, 40, 45. You are correct. Right. Yeah, I mean, Artemisia is really doing the works here. So, the end of her turn. Gotta be a hand. Smack her.
Oh, maybe, no.
No.
It's a natural 2.
No.
I
Demos.
kind of want to hit these hands over here, but they're very far away because I'm very high up. So, what is Candyman's reach?
Candyman has not that much. He has 10 foot,
Okay,
considering the size.
I'm within it then. So I'm going to go here and begin decreasing back, I guess. So
Okay.
let's go here first, and then we'll have a bite from this time. No? Okay. Then there will be a spear.
Hit, miss, and hit.
Bonus spearing. No. And then
And a
I will
miss.
action surge.
Nice.
To bonus series. Oh, God.
Miss, hit, miss. That was 17. Well, at this point, every point of damage matters. So that much. This is gone.
Actually, you know what? I might as well use this, right? Oh, what's it called? It's called Rod of Lovely Mind. Just want to make sure my DC for the paralyze effect on it. It might be immune, but I mean, who else am I gonna? So do a strength saving throw. DC 17.
Strength saving throw.
Oh yeah. Roll a 1. 5
It's gonna
percent.
be like a 60.
Against the Elder Titan. Okay. 25.
I mean, he has disadvantages from Hex. Oh, saving throws. Never mind.
No, it's ability
Yeah,
checks, not
it's
saves.
ability.
For a minute. But again, who else would I?
Yeah.
All these
Yeah.
other things we fight are giants or dragons. Yeah. Also strong. Yeah. Let's just figure out how far down I can decrease my height.
I mean, same distance you moved, you can go down.
Right.
Pythagoras be damned.
Go to 120.
How high is Ariad flying?
Um,
I mean, the same height as what the Colossus was right? Unless she's
Like
gone
100
down.
feet.
Right, that's pretty high.
yeah.
She was on the Colossus that was moving, and then she just sort of stepped off
Yeah.
of it. So I imagine she
Yeah.
hasn't gone down much.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Okay. At the end of Demos's turn, then. Does he want another hand? I mean, how can he not want more hands?
I'll be vassal.
He really wants to get this dragon down.
It's kind of a dumb man.
Gonna put a hand here and throw a boulder at Xerxia.
No, bad.
And you should get to the ground before you fall 120 feet.
Oh, that's so cool. But yeah.
32, 4, 5, d12, 38 damage.
Oh, I'm supposed to do against that crunch. Ow.
Arid.
Yes. Which
What's the hit
of
total?
hand 16 and 18 do they look exactly as hurt as the other?
This one looks slightly more hurt.
All right. Well, I suppose we'll try and beam that one down then. It's gonna be hard, but oh hey,
Oh, wow.
Nat 20.
Hit.
Two
Oh,
nat
hey.
20s.
2 crits. That's
Oh.
2 crits. So
Dang.
Damn.
2d10 more,
let's hope that kills it.
Yeah,
please.
be nice.
Not all quicken. Oh my
Oh
god.
my
wow.
god.
Alright,
Alright.
40.
I need you to roll those separately for me, please.
Okay.
It does matter.
Right.
Alright, 15. This guy had 11 health left.
The other guy can
This-
do the 2 attacks.
The next two will be, that is 24, 34. And this guy had 26 left.
Yeah,
So-
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, 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 yes,
defenders.
yes. Well done.
It will be 104.
Well,
And
I will quicken.
wait, let me do the math first.
Okay. Yeah.
34, it lost, so 108. Oof. Alright.
And then Cantimane will get 3 beams.
Those are all misses.
Yeah.
But despite that, at this point, the Elder Titan is crackling and, well, cracking and wavering.
I'd be
As
sad
if-
at missing, but I
Same.
just crit
Yeah.
twice.
As if they're the many hands that are like twisting and interlocking that make up his body are slowly just untangling, as if they'll just become a bunch of
Oh, that my sword
interlocking
moved
branches falling apart.
and hit the failed to hit this thing.
I guess it can't
Wait,
be
never
tough.
mind. I already used my bonus action. No.
I was like, don't try to hit these hands. I think we're done with hands.
Yeah, I think
done.
we are. I don't. Actually, this one might be injured a fair bit, but that's the only one I think.
No, yeah, my sword can only move 30 feet from me, so
All right,
I'm good.
done with hands, you say? As a hand will shoot up from the ground and grasp Xerxia. Attempting to drag her to the ground. Give me a strength save.
What's the difficulty?
24.
Oh, sucks, yeah. I'm sorry,
It's
those are not great
impossible.
odds. Need that nat 20.
Close, but not quite. as she is grappled 120 feet up. Or restrained, rather. Just this massive pillar of an elbow just suddenly reaching up. Darius.
Next
Oh man, I just realized that Respitrion could have blown his Bardic and perhaps passed the save. That's forever ago.
No, I think he rolled quite low.
Are these hands looking all pretty good? I remember this one taking some damage earlier. How's that looking?
Yeah, this one is damaged quite a bit, but
Bloody?
yeah. No.
No. Then no point.
No point. Just go for Kentamine.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for Cantamine.
Yeah. So I was considering levitating and trying to get up away from the hands, but I don't. It's going to take too long.
It reached
so-
120 feet, man.
Yeah, I think they have infinite ability
Yeah.
to go upward.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and the heroic thing to do is to keep going anyway. That's what I'm
Just
going to do.
take damage now.
Yeah.
Just
So
a little bit further.
I wish you could ready a bonus action. That would be nice. You know what? I guess I might as well come closer to you guys, or closer to Xerxia, if it matters at all. I'm going to cast Chill Touch, and I'm going to use my inspiration to give myself advantage on it. Because when else? Oh, probably don't need it. Let's roll again, see if I get a nat 20.
You do.
I
So
do.
that's funny.
Okay.
Alright,
Cool.
another 3d8.
You might as well just add those together, because that's 3d8 plus 3d8.
True.
So 28 necrotic damage.
For a cantrip, that's respectable.
That's not bad. And I'm going to. I have a thing. Once per day, I can use Misty Step for free. So not that it's really going to matter. Try and get away from these hands. The ones that already exist, at least.
Alright, at the end of Darius' turn, the hand grappling Xerxia will move her 60 feet down. Fortunately, she's too high to just drag to the ground completely. Artemisia.
Yeah, I mean, we're going all out. Best I can do.
Hit, miss.
On that last one, I'm going to blow the Fortune's favor.
Okay.
Get a 19, so it's 19 plus 9 is 28, or 12.
That does hit then. 69.
Man, I tried. Tried everything.
Did well.
Well, it seems like I have one more, getting pulled down to the earth before I'm dragged into Hades.
I mean, you can jump off of it.
At the end of Artemisia's turn, the hand is gonna drag her to the ground.
One more elevation. All right. So it's actually, you could try with a natural 20s. You could escape.
Maybe we just all pile on that hand and try to break you free.
Well, it's his turn. Like,
Yeah, I think I needed like an 18 up to hit the hands. So
To hit the hand.
not gonna. I tried it once. I'm never touching those hands again. It's just pointless when I can hurt him.
I guess you said you have inspiration, right? Maybe.
No, I used that to.
No, Demos.
Demons, yeah.
give me 2 chances out of 5.
2 chance. Yeah, I mean, it's better than 1 chance.
And it's the heroic thing to do, right? To try to.
Trying to save your dragon. Yeah.
So she will try to do her open strength saves, I guess. With advantage. Good rolls, but
No.
I mean,
Not good enough.
yeah.
Well, Demos still has his turn at least.
Yeah, I guess I'll just hit him, like try to kill him.
All right, we have 1 round to kill Kentamane.
So we have areas in my turn to kill Kentamane. Just die, you monster.
Miss, hit, and hit.
I thought it was at the end of Artemisia's.
Miss.
Yeah.
I mean, it's whenever he
Then-
decides to use a legendary action.
Eret's turn.
Right. Sadly out of sorcery points, but I will use my bonus action to give myself 2 for this round, and then I will beam Kentimane thrice.
Hit, and a miss.
No. That is what I can do.
I mean, if I live, I might be able to get him, but who knows what happens in his turn.
Yeah, alright.
That's what we do.
At the end of Arid's turn, Arid is so far up. At this point, he can't ignore her though. A hand will pop up far beneath Arid and check a bolt at her. This attack is with disadvantage because she's just so damn high.
And she's also darkness, but they don't
For
care.
a 20.
Versus AC.
Yes.
Let me look at my spell slot.
A first level spell slot has never been more important.
You have, where's my number of spell slots? It is here. Oh, shield! Yes!
Alright.
Shielded!
The piece of ground comes flying towards her, dwarfing her in size, really. It's like someone chucking an elephant at you. But
Yes.
the magic deflected.
I want to say there's a moment where she like reaches out, her like one of her wings like goes in, and there's like a flicker, or then like a little bit of panic, and she's like, "Oh God, I don't have any more magic." But there's just like that tiny squeeze left of it like appearing, and it's like, "Oh no." Like we're getting so close to having spent everything.
Yeah.
Alright. As Kentimane in front of the grappled dragon will shift and transform ever so slightly as his hands twist and turn, and across its center, its torso basically opens up into a gaping maw, shining with radiant cosmic purple rainbow energies, and inside those apparently some sort of metallic core, as if he was surrounding a massive just orb of metal, as pulsating, wobbling. You've seen this metal before. It is star metal. Although of a size that dwarfs whatever small meteor you've seen before. He is pointing his innards towards Xerxia as the light inside pulses more and more.
Oh God.
Charging up, ready to unleash itself.
He's firing his laser.
To a solar beam.
I'll get in the way.
That'll be his turn. Darius.
Get him.
Yeah. Star
Here's
metal,
not
you
gonna
say.
leave.
Yeah. I think all I can do is shoot. Hang on a sec. Wait. Which object within a 20-foot cube? Demos, do you think you could do something to like dislodge the orb? Maybe it can. I don't know. Maybe that's
Like his
power.
body.
It's
Part of his
inside
body,
him.
right? So what happens if it gets ripped
He
out?
had a round to try to get Xerxia either out of his hand or kill Kentimane.
Yeah.
I don't
Right.
know
So
which
what
is
I'm
easier, but
what I'm
I
saying
don't
is
think
maybe
we
if
could do it.
you rip the orb out, maybe that'll do
I
something.
Don't think
they're
that's.
huge.
It's inside of him.
Although it's
Yeah.
a laser that's charging.
All right. I was trying to do something cool other than.
If you want me to charge in
shooting.
there, I will.
Oh no! I don't want to tell you what to do with your character. I'm saying if he was, I could cast Fairy Fire and try to make it easier.
Oh, I mean, Fairy Fire will help me hit him.
They're gonna be incredible, just like here on these two, right? We could try to kill the hand. If we can kill the hand, Xerxia can move out of the way.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's the only thing I got besides cantrips. So,
Yeah.
is a 20-foot cube. So, can I hit someone else? I might be able to hit. Yeah, actually, I can hit all 3 of those hands in your area and Kentimane.
It's any creature, so it would affect us if we're in the circle.
Right, but Sheep said that he counts as different separate creatures for the purposes of his
So do
hands.
we.
Yeah, so do we. That...
Oh.
Oh, you
Yeah,
said
does
3.
Kentamane have a problem hitting us? No.
No, it's. I mean, I guess.
You would have a higher chance critting.
Yeah, he'd have a higher chance
I
of critting.
suppose. All right, I'll just get
Get those two.
that.
All
All
right,
three orcs.
deck saves.
Yeah. It
Nope,
makes
two
sense.
saves.
Pass.
Yeah.
I should have just blasted him.
Artemisia.
I guess. Do we? So, guys, we have to make this choice. Do we kill the hand or do we kill Kentamane?
I have like a 10% chance I'll hit the hand.
I think
I have a high
Kentamane-
chance to hit Cantamane. I'm gonna attack Cantamane just out of
Some way to like shut that
like-
maul or something.
success to hit him, basically. So yeah. 4 rolls, but
Oh,
good damage on the first one.
To just keep slicing at his kneecaps.
Yeah.
To be
Alright.
fair, that wouldn't have hit the.
Yeah, none of those would have hit the hand.
Demos.
Is there anything Demos can do here to help Xerxia out of this situation? Except for her
Oh.
trying and rolling a 20.
There's the help action, but other than that, not really. You could kill the hand.
Okay. I couldn't, though. It needs like 130 damage or so.
can she do a breath? I guess he can't.
She's
Yeah,
already
she
done
has to
it.
recharge him.
Yeah.
One would strike Kentamane. I guess that's the thing, right? Just yeah. We're going down together. So I think even he might like just yell at Kentamane like, I'm the one you want, and like move to the front with his shield, right? And then like stab him in the face. Oh boy.
Uh,
Come on.
I have an inspiration. Can I use it for other people?
Yes. Although
Like-
you'd have to announce it before the roll because
Oh,
it's
okay.
advantage.
Yeah.
That's a good hit.
For 1d4 bonus. Hey, you know,
29. I mean, at every point matters.
the next Xerxia, I mean. Let's see that 20. No, she's rolling good. He's rolling like 16s and whatnot. She just doesn't have more than 4 bonus. Demons are stronger than her. Yeah, well, you know, do me, dumb Kentamane. I was the one who done the death blow on your kids. So come get it then.
All right.
Yeah.
It does seem as if, if Demos wants to be the one to be hit instead, then that would be a trade that Candyman is absolutely willing to take.
Would that stop Xerxia from being the one to take the attack?
Potentially, if Demos stepped aside.
Okay, so if he goes like here, I guess the beam would sort of.
Hit me as well.
It's basically an attack that cannot hit unless the target wants to be hit or is grappled.
Well, yeah. Well, I guess it's gonna happen, right? Because Xerxia, like that's just not acceptable, right? Besides, if she dies, Demos dies too. So might be ready for that revivify, Darius, because I have full hit points. Probably gonna lose all of them.
Yeah, I mean, it's the right move. It's the heroic move. You have full HP. You have a chance of surviving it.
I will not survive. I think it's not
Yeah.
even gonna ask if I survive.
But Xerxia will certainly die.
Instantly die. So yeah, but no, he's gonna do that.
I would
Just make-
also like to you nominate inspiration for Demos for taking the hit. Like once it's done, once it's resolved, for taking the hit instead of Xerxia from the Elder Titan himself. It's pretty heroic.
People's shield against this monster. This thing from out of this world. Star Metal, it too is an invader.
Right, it is then Kentimane's turn.
There you take.
Wait, I had not
Sorry,
had my turn.
Talking over it.
Whoa.
I just saw the initiative sitting there. I'm tired too. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Alright.
no problem. I just
Alright,
didn't want to
go ahead.
interrupt the chatter. Yes. All right. Well, I'll use my own inspiration on my first attack, and then I will do 6 beams on Cancerman.
That's
That looks good.
a lot of hits. First one hits, that one hit, that one hit,
I think it's like the
that one
last
hit.
one.
58. It's close.
And maybe I can kill it next round, like this round. I don't know.
I don't think you have
I
to.
had been here.
Alright.
That's it.
As Cantimane will unleash raw, primal, divine, well, beyond divine, really. Energies from before when divinity wasn't even a concept yet. Smashing into Demos and beyond, leaving a massive crater, a canyon behind where he stood. At this point, however, you are defending Mitros. You're not just defending the city, you're defending for what it stands for. And there is one force that has not yet gotten involved, but most definitely will. Triggered, well, prompted only by an action such as that. You get a wish, and you tell me what you want to do with that.
A wish.
A wish.
I think Mitros is intervening on your behalf.
I don't know the limits of a wish.
You can basically use any spell of 9th level or lower.
8th.
8th level? Or is 9th?
No. You can duplicate any other spell of 8th level or lower. You can create an object of up to 25,000 GP.
Yeah.
You can allow up to 20 creatures that you can see to regain all hit points.
That could be
And
good.
you end all effects on them as described in Greater Restoration.
Yeah.
You grant up to 10 creatures that you can see resistance.
Honestly, that
I mean,
could be good.
Healing allied creatures would be pretty useful since all the dragons would be back, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so that would probably be Demos's go-to here as the blinding light appears. Is that? I mean, I don't know that would save him.
No, it will not.
But if he must ascend to the a descent to some terrible place, I think that's sounds like the thematically appropriate thing. As Demos, whatever happens to him, it's just turned into nothing. At least led Vulcan and the 5 and the people he believed in and who stood with him have a full set of points. I mean, let's see, is that the best option here? Gain all hit points and gain a greater restoration spell. All right. Yeah, I mean, that's got to be right. His wish would basically be to just win, save the city, save the people. Do what he failed to do.
It's a big decision. I want us to be sure about it.
What about you grant up to 10 creatures you can see immunity to a single spell or other magical effect for 8 hours.
Could that magical effect be Kentimane's
This giant laser beam? Yeah.
Yes, that would save Demos.
That could save us and
If
make us
you-
all immune.
Well, I mean, I don't want to. It is
One down.
Manakai's decision, and that does feel like a very Demos thing to do. And
I'm just-
also, if Demos can save all of us, I can save Demos. And
If
then we're
there's
all.
anything left of Demos,
I
to
don't
save.
know. Yeah, I don't know if you should. I mean,
I think it'd be worth it to get everybody at full hit points, including all the dragons. That's huge.
Okay, can we take a step back to our character and will there be a Demos left to
I
mean,
bring back?
Revivify says it cannot restore any missing body parts, and I feel like a whole
He would
missing
be
body,
missing,
you know, significant.
Yeah, Revivify.
I feel like we'd need like a true resurrection or something like that.
I mean, the way I've described the attack, it shouldn't work. I've gotten slightly ahead of myself here. It is a cool situation where you can decide whether you want Demos or you want everyone to rise up. I do not want to make this a trolley problem.
What?
It's besides the point what it is. If you want to have a cool end for Demos, let's go for it. If you don't think you would enjoy that coming forward, like once you wake up, we're gonna make this wish.
I mean,
No, I mean once you as a player wake up, we're gonna make this basically something that prevents Demos from getting killed here. You are doing well. You don't need the alternate effect. If you think that's cooler than continuing to play Demos, sure.
I think it would be difficult to introduce a new character.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I think we should go with the immunity if it saves Demos.
Yeah.
Because I
Like
don't see.
I could see that. I could see that. It wouldn't be his choice, though.
It wouldn't be. I'm giving you as the player the choice to tell me what you think would be coolest. If you want the divine intervention to be like,
I mean, here's the thing, right? Demos's arc so far has been there's two parts to it, right? Either he's the sort of dude bro-ish guy who has been raised to do this thing and is doing it with everything he has because really it's what he knows he's born to do, right? His obligation comes from the outside. And that part of him would certainly say, like, okay, I failed. Like, I have not done what I was made to do. It means that my life was sort of in vain, right? And the only hope there would be that others could then somehow do it. But that is sort of tragic compared to what you'd hope, right? While there's the other thing, which is that Demos has become a better and better person. He has begun embracing things he didn't before. He's made mistakes, I think, and he's also learned from those mistakes and grown from those mistakes. And most recently, it was to seek out not the advice of Valis, but the advice of Mitros in the Temple of the Five. And I suppose even now, even with the revelation that the dragons here are the Five, like there's still a belief, not necessarily in the divine power that they hold, but in what they represent. And so there is a world where that might manifest, right? Where for a moment, as this light blasts Demos, then that he steps in front of Xerxia and holds up his shield. You know, not like he does not expect it to work. No one expects it to work. It is an utter and certain doom from beyond the stars. His armor, his shield shines with the bright light of the sun, and for a moment he is as a risen champion. Mitros itself come to stand here once more, surviving this attack, and you know, perhaps even I mean, I think much like a cocoon emerging from it, slightly different. I think that might be enough of a change.
I like that. It makes
Mhm.
perfect
Yeah.
sense for his
Good
character.
round.
You protect Mitros, Mitros protects you.
Yeah, I like it.
Because of course, there's also a temptation always to see what happens when you know. But on the
Yeah.
other hand, I like Demos, and I think he's good for the party to have too.
I would be very
he's a
upset if
grounding.
Demos died.
So let's have that be the result.
All right. The divine intervention saves Demos, who stands there without a scratch, really, despite the cosmic energies that have tried to wash him away. Darius, it's your turn.
I shoot a cantrip after all that.
This is where the cantrip kills him.
22 for 17.
It is a hit.
And then I get away from this scorched earth. It's a little alarming.
Mitros Canyon.
Mitros Canyon. I think it should be called Demos' Rend or something like that.
All right. At the end of Darius' turn, there will be a furious hand that appears, well, not in the canyon because that can't happen. Sort of close by to smack Demos. 41. That's
Oof,
a
it's
net.
nat 20.
That's a net 20.
For him, I'm immune to net 20s. So.
Oh, okay.
Are
Yeah,
you?
because the adamantine
Adamantine armor.
plate,
Yeah.
yeah.
First time
Oh,
it came
shit.
up, yeah.
Oh,
Okay, it's
Hilarious.
that's an important time for that to come up.
Yeah.
Stand dauntless.
I really hope I kill it.
Me too.
Poor
Oh boy.
first rolls.
How you
but,
do it?
you
Well,
know,
you punch him.
I
Good at
punch
punching.
I'm really good at
Miss,
punching.
miss, hit, and hit.
I don't know. I don't think.
Come on,
I mean,
Demo.
it's more than punches at this point. You're heroes. You're heroically punching.
I mean, they are punches, but they're like the thunder cracks with each one.
Candyman is gonna do another attack against Demos with one of his existing hands here. 34, 27.
Yeah.
Oh man.
And Demos.
You can
Armor
do
is a soft butter to this creature. All right. Oh, Demos. Let's see those attacks. Okay, that's one hit, looks like.
One hit for
15.
14.
And then we can follow that up with bonus attack. Ah, well,
That is also a miss.
game does not like me now. Xerxia just gotta rip herself free. Oh, that's not a net 20 though. Hoped. 16. So I guess that's her turn.
Pretty much.
Here's what we'll think he will yell at Kentimane. You know. Is that all you've got? Come get me. This city still has defenders. You're not wanted here. Hoping to draw the attention away from Xerxia.
The Elder Titan lets out a wailing bellow as if 1,000 whales are crying about this unfairness. Harriet.
yes.
Meanwhile,
City.
from the skies raining magic down. 35, 47. Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Every head unraveling more of the twisting and interlocking hands that are his body.
We will never give up.
As the hand below Ariad will chuck another boulder because this cannot stay.
Yeah.
It is unfortunately with disadvantage.
Oh,
29.
Lord. Okay. Do I have another spell slot? Throw Devil 1. We have.
Just stop at
Is shield
29.
even going to save you from that?
No.
For 33 bludgeoning
Yeah.
damage.
I fall. Ooh. That's gonna be a broken body.
I think you do take a death save from
You take
falling.
damage on.
It's a
you
one
hit the
one
floor.
death save failure.
Ew.
Yeah, it's gonna be the 200 feet fall at this point.
Yeah.
All right.
Rolling up to 20d6 of damage.
Mm-hmm. I'm the only. I think I looked at the numbers. I think Demos on full health could probably survive it. Artemisia, well, without Slowfall, obviously. And Artemisia is the only one that could reliably live.
Yeah. Candyman is gonna try this whole thing again. This time again, angling at Zuxia.
Well, the swish made us immune.
True. He would realize that, so he doesn't do that.
I just don't. I want this to be fair.
Yeah. And then he's gonna smack Demos, I suppose. There's three hands in range. Yeah, that one's just in range diagonally.
So much more without the giant bronze armor.
2 and 3.
Oh boy. All right. That's so much damage.
Jesus Christ.
I need like a +10 armor, you guys. That
We were fighting things that shouldn't be fought, right?
79. I'm down.
What about your minuses from heavy armor?
No, I only count for non-magical stuff, so it basically is gone now.
Oh, okay.
Demos is down.
He gets just assaulted by hands, crumbles. It's up to you two now.
If spewing forth the primal energies that the universe is made out of is not gonna work to kill a mortal, then slappy hands gonna do. Darius.
Okay. So I was contemplating trading that, getting a healing word and getting you up, but even then I can't. Now I can't get both of you up. Someone's going to be down no matter what. So
If I get up, I'll attack him. Where he gets up, should be the same, I figure.
how close is Kentamane looking?
He is crumbling. He is barely keeping it together. He's like double digits at this point.
Okay. The alternative is I go on the offensive.
Do you have anything left that could do more damage than a full attack?
I do. I have Spirit Guardians. I have a 3rd level spell slot. It could be the last thing I do. And then run ahead and try to take.
Can you get there in time with the difficult terrain?
All right, difficult terrain.
Yeah,
If I hadn't
maybe
blown that
you-
Misty Step for.
You can't Misty Step and Spirit Guardian.
No, I also don't even have it. I already used it.
Yeah.
But can I get
Yeah.
within 15? If I double move, but then double move means I can't cast Spirit Guardians. So no, there's no way for me to get
Can you haste?
Kentamane. No, I can't. The only spell I have left in the quill is Fly and Invisibility, Levitate, and Sending.
Alright.
So
I think either
I'm
would
just,
have it.
yeah, I'm just looking through my spells to see if I have anything. Heat metal. No, it doesn't have. I didn't prepare Fireball, so no. I guess I'll do a 3rd level healing word on Demos. If I'm within range. I'm sure I can get within range. Pretty. Stand up, Demos.
Unfortunately, right.
Any points?
Okay, 60 feet.
You just need to go like 2
So I need to
squares.
move. Yeah, I need to move 2. But then I also want to try and get Ariad out of there. So there we go. Up. Get Demos up. And then 20. Go here. I'm trying to distract this thing so it doesn't smack Ariad. That means I still have an action, actually. Yeah, so I'm gonna chill touch it before I leave as well. Pew! Nope, miss.
14 is a miss.
Attack that to me, yeah. Have the weapon.
At the end of your turn, Darius,
Mhm.
the hand's gonna slap you.
Better me than Ariad. Yep, I'm
25.
down.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you. Yeah.
Right, Artemisia. I don't want to put any pressure on you, but
Whatever you have.
Oh. Oh.
it's a hit for 7.
Yeah.
I hope those double digits went 90.
Yeah, right.
I can't tell you.
Mm.
You've
Man.
got a dragon, you've got 2 of you. Xerxes can still slash from there, right?
She
At
can.
reach.
Can reach you.
She doesn't multi-attack.
Did she
though.
even go last round?
She tried to get free from this damn
Oh, okay.
hand.
Yeah.
I forgot she was
Right.
in you.
Just launch everything you can.
That's the plan.
At the end, that did something. At the end of Artemisia's turn, a hand is going to slap Artemisia, as it turns out,
Yeah, that's
No.
by
Oh,
40.
yeah, that's me down. This might be it, y'all.
It's Demos.
This is whew.
well, the blue action will stand up. So actually will attack with disadvantage. Nope. That
That is a
one.
miss.
Right, guys. I'm right. Then we have one round of attacks now. And if that doesn't work, then
We're gonna start dying. Yep.
this
Got
might
this.
be it then.
This could be it.
for this.
Whole
Yeah.
thing.
We'd all be down already if it wasn't for the revivify, so that was out of the question. So
Oh,
just take
God.
what you got.
No. I'm just looking at my sheets. If there anything at all
Yeah.
that I have.
Have
your rod
you
have anything?
used your inspiration?
I have. I
Okay.
used it in trying to get Searcher out before I sacrificed my life. Well, the only thing I have is Indomitable, which is reroll saving throw.
Yeah.
Unspent. So yeah. And I mean, inspiration would make me hit, but hopefully I can do that without it.
Oh boy.
Ooh,
Okay.
I mean,
Such
that's
as I have-
something.
36.
Well,
36.
yeah.
Oh.
not
At that,
49.
49.
49.
that's what's gonna carry
Well,
over.
He had 43 hit points.
Oh,
Thank God for the
Demos.
bonus attack, huh, guys?
You
Demos.
beautiful bastard.
All right, well, everyone's
What's
falling
need to
around
come
him.
back
He's
to?
still from his body is falling the glow of the power of Mitros, a divine entity not turned away to a dragon. She looks upon his fallen family as he knows his city is behind him. He needs not look to know that his citizens are watching anxiously from its walls. He hears Darius falls. He hears Artemisia falls. He hears Saoirse writhe and twist as he moves up, just reaches for Xerxia. Her tail wiggles out, gives him a boost as she jumps up. Kentimane moves down with a weird pearl face and gets stabbed just that final time to make the many arms unravel and I assume collapse into the earth in some fashion.
Yeah, the massive body of Kentimane disintegrates into a shower of stony structures that resemble hands less and less, turning into dust and debris and boulders and, well, the earth, really. Obsidian black rocks that just clatter to the ground. At this point, Demos will be aware that there is a choice, and it is a choice that I would like to give to the party in total. You know the properties of the Axe of Xander, that it can bite into titans and disrupt their essence and truly destroy them, supposedly anyways, although you have your concerns. Currently it looks like Kentimane will simply be absorbed by the earth, presumably to reform in the future, at some point. In 100 years, 1,000 years, 1,000,000 years, nobody knows, but he is not gone. destroying a Titan is impossible. You've done it. Destroying an Elder Titan is even more impossible. You could do it. Maybe. Could certainly give it a try to hack at its remains with the axe, seeing whether its power takes hold, or whether you just let this giant rest to perhaps calm down with time.
But the axe needs attunement.
Yeah, but no, this is a
You'd have
question
to
to us,
get-
party.
I mean, I would say chop him down.
I would disagree.
Really? You think an Elder Titan who has lived aeons will know a few hundred years, maybe, as any short time frame to get over his anger?
I feel like we're children playing in a, with the controls in a submarine. We don't know what's going to sink this thing. Allegedly, Thylea, the land we live on, is the husband of Kentimane, and we don't actually know how this Exosander works. How was it made? How does it do what it does? How do we know it doesn't just give the power to something worse, something else? I feel like sometimes, and here's the thing. If we could figure out, if the Exosander was built, made by Dragonlords, by people, then there is no reason that we could not find a way to do it to a slumbering Titan later, when we're wiser and know more about the situation. Demas doesn't intend to die in 100 years. Well, at least, I guess maybe he does, but, not now, not in 20 years. And with what we've
he is a
already
half
accomplished-
dragon. He's a long
True.
lifespan.
It's true, half dragon blood. Demigod half dragon. With what we'd already accomplished, this is not our only chance if we want to do this finally. It may be a little uneasy how the others turned into like goop and ash and whatnot. They had to go. That was inevitable, but this seems like we're playing with a force of nature. What effect does it have to kill the tides or, the moon or something?
Yeah, I would also be concerned because, at least from the myths and such, Antimane is what holds, shelters Thylea, from the rest of everything. Really, he made the barrier around these plants.
Okay, I mean, if that's...
What do you think,
I'm
Sarah?
fine with that.
What do you think, Sarah?
Darius is not convinced, even if we were to use the Axe of Xander, that this would be the end. It could be. Could only be Lutheria, who is suspected earlier because her domain was death, that she would have some way to override it. And there's a fair point there to be made about the nature of the entire continent and Kentimane's place within it. However, if it was destroyed with the axe, that may buy us more time. It may have devastating consequences, but also letting Kentimane go may also have devastating consequences. It's impossible to know. But every time we've tried to negotiate with Titans, tried to coexist, they demand nothing but obedience, kneeling down with them. They've never once, none of them have made any moves for peace or accepted anything else. And he's not so sure, maybe we will never see Kentimane again in our lifetime. But if Kentimane comes back, will the Metrosians of the future be able to defend it? As you say, we're children playing with subway controls, and we just managed to not crash the entire cart and have it be destroyed. What are the odds we could do that again? I think not as great as they may be. I don't, and I don't want to pass the problem off onto future generations. That was the problem from the first time.
What do you think will be cooler, like as a player, as a director of the story?
As a director of the story, I would say, because this is Demos making that choice, I feel that is a very Demos move to make. But in character, I would probably be a bit upset about it. As a player, I'm still leaning towards killing Kentamane, but I do think that it'd be more narratively satisfying to have Demos make the choice to let him, shrink away.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with that choice of. I think, as a whole, like in character, out of character, I'm fine with Demos making this choice. I'm not that hard pressed to desire one way or the other.
Demos is not an executioner, so if it was his choice, of course, then he would let it go. But Demos we could find a reason for why he would change the other way. Like that's fine. The character's just it's a vessel, right?
What, Eri? What do you think?
I lean towards letting them go.
I mean, it sounds like the two people that would suggest killing him aren't so like fixated on it and aren't too bothered.
As a player, I'm kind of interested to see what would happen if we let him go. And as a character, though, I'd be upset. But I can roleplay that and not have it bleed over into player-to-player feelings.
I mean, it could be a grumble, really, on it.
I can definitely confirm that it is much easier to kill something later than it is to unkill something later.
Yeah. And I mean, we could prepare.
But how many people would die that didn't need to?
Go to the SGC. We find the vault where Xander made a deal with the Sky Devil that anything Xander returns to the devil as his servants.
Yeah. Let's just let him.
How did he get it?
Let's let it go.
Is that thing we could
back.
Yeah.
I think we should just let it go back to the Earth then.
Yeah. I think so.
That sounds like an overall group.
Demos will look on the crack then. If there, it's one of those like if anyone has interjections and speak now.
Go ahead.
Okay. Then I suppose it is simply Demos looks away from Kentamane and looks at Zerk and says, let's make sure that everyone who can't be saved will be saved. That's our priority. And that's his way of deflecting from the question of will he strike Kentamane with the Axe of Xander. These people's lives are more important. There's no time for this sort of concern. We have to.
I got this.
Whatever happens now, they will be needed.
I got this mental image of like, as Artemisia was like smacked down, she covered Darafaxel's little body with hers.
Aww.
She's right next to him after all.
Sure.
I have no potions.
I have one.
I have one baby one, like the basic one. I've had it forever. It's just I've never needed it. So you could use that on me,
or something,
or on.
You might look to Xerxia and say, Xerxia, the people of Mitros have doubtlessly seen what happened here. The news will be spreading. The heroes defeated Kentamane. Perhaps you might go there. No, I don't even know where I would ask for healing potions in Mitros. Demos checks if the others are dying.
That's a good question.
Not the case.
Do we need to make a bunch of death saves?
I can tell you no. The others are hurt and battered and exhausted and will be out of it for probably days. But they will recover.
I guess Demos
200
begins the laborious, Demos and Spectral begin the laborious task of organizing, to have them brought to the palace. I don't even think he asks who has authority here. I think he just tells people what to do.
Just takes it.
Take it, right?
Like he does. It's not even conscious, right? It's just get these people into beds and give them hot broth or whatever. So we do olive oil, right? And
Hot,
give
hot
them
olive oil.
They've not had they've not had an hour of rest. So we've fought
Tooth and nail for like
gods
the
and
whole
titans.
day, right?
Yeah, these dragons are our great friends and must be given all courtesy.
Yeah, have they lived?
They will make it.
Okay, cool.
They were not killed outright. There was a distinct chance. Candyman can do multiple things to just outright kill people.
Yeah.
And none of those have taken. So that is also the reason why I hesitated with Revivify. There are things Candyman can do under the right circumstances that outright kill people.
I mean, the giant beam of death.
Yeah, that was definitely his most extreme way of outright deleting people.
Yeah. But guys, we like did it. Barely.
Yeah.
Like last swing, did it.
Yeah.
We did it.
Literally.
Yeah,
It's done.
with the butt of the spear.
With the butt of the spear.
Swing back,
I
twirl around, smack the thing into just the little last bit of effort.
Yeah. Had you missed that bonus attack, you probably would have gone down. That would have been,
Yeah,
all of
Probably
us.
would have been it. Yeah.
You can't
We would have
miss
lost.
10 hit points. So
That's-
actually, I
that's-
could still have fought. She has 55. She could take an attack, and I'm like,
She would have just been dragged to
17.
hell.
But 17, look at that. If this was the attack, she would have actually done it.
She is the Neville Longbottom of our Harry Potter.
Yes.
She-
Well, no. She would have been rolling with disadvantage, right? So no, she would have
I did
missed.
Yeah.
She would have missed.
It's
All right.
true.
I mean,
You
Yeah.
did it. You must say
what happens
the last-
next?
I mean, yeah.
All right, it is
What
very
indeed?
late, but the question comes: what happens now? The days of the Oath of Peace are over. It has expired. There's no more Sword of Damocles, no more time bomb ticking down. Mitros is safe. Phylea is safe. The Five are gone. The Titans are gone. One of the Elder Titans is gone. The children of Sidon, who were supposed to follow him into a new pantheon, as he knew the Five would be gone, are also gone. It's quite empty from the divine perspective. As a time has begun where Phylea has no gods walking the earth. Something that has not been the case ever. There are gods in the stars and skies, of course. The greater gods, those have ascended, Mitros among them. But their influence is distant, is rare, is almost not quite palpable for most of them. There are outsiders who arrived in Phileas over the time who have brought in like thoughts of gods of other places and worshipped them, and there may even be clerics of those gods, rare as they are, who draw real divine power from them. But it's incomparable to the influence that the gods, the Five, the Titans had on the world and the environment around them, on the people, on the stories, on the cultures. Now, there's an emptiness, a vacuum. How we're going to continue this is going to be slightly jarring, I think, but we'll get into it. There is a world where the campaign could end here. You have saved Mitros, you've defeated the Titans, and you've done so very well. And there have been a lot of decisions made that have had tangible consequences that made things easier for you. Show don't tell is difficult again because, well, you've seen this outcome. There were plenty of other situations that could have happened. Going forward, we can absolutely continue the campaign, and I have plans to do so. But it'll be slightly different. We're not going to play for the next 3 weeks. We're going to take an extended break because we have to, because I have to. there's going to be things that will need preparation, and they're going to heavily involve all of you.
Cool.
Because, well, the ticking time bomb is gone. Mitros is safe. It is time to do other things. And what exactly those other things are, with some exceptions, of course, that I know will happen to you because it's D&D, things happen to you, are likely going to come from you, be it downtime activities, be it construction projects, be it whatever long-term projects you can think of, be it... I know Halldamir had the plan of building a proper headquarters for the Dragonlords somewhere in the mountains. Those sort of things. Those are things we can think about.
Take over the Sidon, Tower of Sidon.
And there are, of course, loose ends still. There's the Tower of Sidon and what awaits in its treasury. And certain people lost somewhere down in Hades. That are certainly things that we can tackle. Some might be easy. The Tower of Sidon no longer has Sidon in it, which means it's not a huge challenge to you anymore.
Yeah.
That's something that can be resolved rather easily. But overall, have a think about what your characters would do in the years of having won, basically. What projects do you pursue? The campaign does not end here, but we're basically doing an epilogue.
Temporary epilogue. A time skip.
A time skip,
skip,
yes.
yeah.
It will involve a time skip long enough for your dragon babies to grow up into, well, larger dragon babies, mostly. Large enough for them to properly fight by your side. There's going to be some mechanical considerations there to keep everything fair, so to speak. But in general, they will be large. They will be able to carry you into battle and do all the things you want them to do in the future. Although the mechanical thing I'm talking about is there's of course the whole bonding to a dragon makes it weaker thing. One thing I very much want is that no dragon gets outshined by another. Specifically, I'm talking about red dragons having a much higher inherent DC, much higher inherent CR compared to other dragons, which would introduce a massive difference. We'll have to find a proper middle ground so that all the dragons are sort of on the same level. I hope, however, it's rather minor because I know you guys. You've made your decisions for flavor reasons, not for I want a red dragon because they have a higher CR.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even really know that. I just saw the art in the book, and I was like, that's the character I want to play.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's what you mean. It's like,
and
I could have picked like a gold dragon, but like thematically, silvers were much more common, and I didn't want to take away from like you having a special color dragon either. So like when Sheep said that, I was like, yeah, I was just basic bitch, but kind of cool silver. Let's not go for super cool stuff.
Basic bitch.
Basic bitch as a silver dragon can be, I guess.
But yeah, the CR difference between the different colors of dragons can be massive. Like an adult brass dragon is CR 13. An adult red dragon is CR 17. That's
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's a large difference, and I want everyone to be sort of on the same level.
Yeah, that's absolutely fair.
Yeah, I think like an adult.
Of course. I don't want to say not all of you have chosen to chase the dragon, so to speak. I don't want to make this sound as if that were mandatory. It's not. It's absolutely your characters. Like the dragons are NPCs in themselves that just follow you. There are other followers that have done the same, although they've of course seen a bit less action. But yeah, in general, we're going to take an extended break. Get back to me with things that you want to do in this, in quotation marks, epilogue. There's projects that can be pursued, a lot of which I'm anticipating, like perhaps Ariad wants to pursue looking for, her
family.
Her family would be difficult, but the lost city of the sirens is certainly a thing that exists. Perhaps Artemisia wants to pursue something in Arisia.
Go back and clap, thunderclap them.
Perhaps Demos wants to get Mitros in order. Perhaps I don't know. You tell me, basically. There are other things that are gonna happen during this downtime that you will likely want to respond to. But we'll see about that.
We might be entering into the reign of King Demos the Wise.
I don't know about Wise, but I'm down for the King Demos.
It's definitely gonna be a far more free-form part of the campaign. That I'm worried about because I'm not great with sandbox campaigns, but we'll get there. Although
13th Age was
you're
pretty
doing
damn
great.
great.
yeah,
man.
like that was a sandbox campaign, wasn't it?
Yeah, that went pretty damn well. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's a great campaign.
Yeah, that was amazing. So
Does that fame go up?
does our level go up?
No, it actually goes down because that was so relevant.
Yeah, it's so
You're like,
relevant.
oh, that was amazing. Well, old news.
Old news.
Yeah.
You're now fame 3.
You level up for sure. I'm not gonna give you exact experience because I can't be bothered, but
don't
you
think we
absolutely
can.
level up.
Pages.
But do we level up twice?
Not twice, no.
Jump the gun here.
I'll take 13th. I can now
Yes,
speak
level
to everything.
13. Crazy.
You also get 2 points of fame.
Oh, wow, we're up to 14 now?
Looks like it.
Oh,
Because we're
God.
heroes.
What
finally.
is 14 even? I think it's pretty good. 14
I know.
is, at this level of fame, the mortal world has placed you on a pedestal. You dread disappointing your fans. Backing down from any sort of challenge or quest may cause you to lose up to 6 points of fame. Alternatively, once per day, when we make a public appearance
no.
in Mitros or Astoria, you receive a small magic item as a gift. Roll on the lesser magic items table.
Okay, a healing potion is a gift. I feel that should be traditional.
That should be tradition, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's what I want to be.
It's a good gift.
Assistance potion, bless potion. Like, yeah. Yeah.
Crap,
I'm
man.
here for him. Give us drugs. Subscribe.
Give us drugs.
Chair.
I mean, this was
Performance drugs is.
it's crazy.
I think my
Absolutely.
favorite thing about the fame table is that at level 16 you get cultists.
Yeah.
You,
It's a pretty good understanding. They burn herbs and pray to.
Yeah.
Have like a secret underground temple to Darius, the Lord of the Hard Choices.
No,
Do you know young adult dragon or adult dragon? So I can
young
add it.
adult.
Okay.
They are young adults, but they will be large.
Yeah,
the
that's fine.
same
It
size
was-
as Xerxia.
Yeah.
Same bit
Yes.
younger.
Well, the dragons are usually young adults for a century or
while,
something,
yeah.
right?
Yeah,
just wanted
probably
to-
be like that for the rest of the campaign.
I wanted to get the right thing on my sheet.
But even as wormlings, I got a couple bites in on an elder titan. It is impressive. Bragging rights on their own. Ooh, I got a 7th level spell slot. That's kind of cool.
What level are you even at this point?
13.
This, yeah, 13
I'm
with
too
this level
tired
up.
to remember. 13, that's ridiculous. Who gave you all that experience?
We took it from their cold, dead hands.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh God.
Pretty much. Oh man.
Like, imagine if Wizards had published this, people would be out of their minds. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I need to find a way to make my AC matter.
I mean, it is worth noting that I'm changing the fights massively.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. The fights have gotten to the point where if I gave you like a vanilla Tarrasque, the fight would be boring for you.
Except for the can't die, but yeah. Mhm.
Dress? I mean, a lot of people say that they're overrated, but they're I don't know about that. I think they'd be quite hard to deal with.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'm exaggerating perhaps, but yeah. I mean, as a thing perhaps to look forward to and or dread, this fight happened at level 12. The campaign
Yeah.
is supposed to go to level 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, how?
I've
You know,
considered
what in the
that
world?
very
It's gonna be like the exploring the cosmos beyond that created Kentamane or something.
Well, he shot star beams from his space asteroid core. So you know,
I
we go out
mean,
there and we see, oh, your Kentamane broke. Well,
Yeah. I don't know. I'm still expecting at least Lutheria to come back, if not the rest of them. And maybe they're like, oh, we should maybe actually take them seriously.
I don't trust that the Exoxander isn't some terrible thing.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe that's
How is he
something
doing
that's
what he does?
maybe it's something
Yeah,
that
that's a
someone
good
looks
question.
into.
I don't think Vulcan made it.
That's a
Just Xander had it, and he was sort of the worst. So
yeah.
you know,
It's true.
uh,
Oh man, looking at the young silver, they're pretty good. They are pretty good.
so yeah, free-form campaign.
Yeah.
It's another mechanical thing to consider. Once they grow up into young dragons,
Mhm.
which of course will happen at the end of Drive Epilogue, we may have sessions that happen earlier, in which case that won't have happened yet.
Mhm.
But once they do also get to choose 2 spells, level 3 or lower.
It's kind
But
of
they
cool.
don't use once per day.
Cool.
Sort of an adaptation of the Dragons as innate spellcaster optional rule. It's like, yeah, dragons can cast spells. Xerxes has 2. All of the 5 have 2. Some more useful than others.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when I'm going to use suggestion, but you know,
I give them flavorful spells.
Yeah.
Like Vulcan has Tiny Servant and Knock.
Oh man, I can now do Channel Divinity twice for short rest, and also get Visions of Foresight that reveal when you will be harmed and let me do stuff before that happens.
Cool.
Very thematically appropriate.
I can speak to everything. That's what I can do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna save the token and edit it later. Too exhausted.
I'm curious. What are those dragons going to do? These young dragons, like several Korax and Presbyterian and
Yeah,
stuff,
that's a good
like,
question.
are they just going to leave? Like
No,
they
it's
have Kentamane. By all accounts, they're heroes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good question that would be worth answering. The short answer is they're generally all of the same opinion that they don't. It's not that time anymore. Velos would probably give the most reasonable answer, while Pythor just mostly says that he wants to spend time with his wife. He wants to be away from all the things. He was king. He was a war god. He was in the front lines. It's sort of time to just retire a bit. He'll be around, but he'll be hard to find. He'll make sure of that.
Just take good care of Mother. That really is all Demas wants from him. Because his opinion is that the five they did good. They made all of this happen back then. They made the best of a really bad situation, and now we're here. And you know what? That's fair enough. At some point, you gotta. They've done enough for now. Maybe in 100 years they'll feel different, but
yeah, from Velus's perspective, she thinks it's actually very important that they disappear. They will be recognized. There are people who are still alive. I mean, Darius is one of them, who absolutely will recognize them. There are depictions of them in various temples towards that include like Dragonlords. That's one story, obviously. And if the world really knew that they turned into the five, that would be a paradigm shift that could destroy the very nature of Hylian culture. Like they don't want anything to do with that. The five came, the five fought, the five presumably will be considered to have sacrificed themselves to aid the chosen heroes in this battle, and that's probably the best interpretation of what happened, even if it didn't.
I don't know if I can accept that. But okay.
Darius, they are the five. And if they want to retire from the world, that is what we will tell people.
Oh no, they can retire from the world for sure.
The
For
five
sure.
have chosen to retire from the world.
Yeah.
But let's not try to destroy like what they build or what they represent.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that living a secret, it's sad.
There's also the consideration that usually a dragon who's bonded to a rider, whose rider dies, will also die.
Yeah, usually
Yeah,
24 hours.
That's a question I wanted to ask them. How did they survive that?
Well, they sort of turned into gods.
Yeah, I think that circumvented the whole thing.
But weren't they fighting just by themselves when they were against the Titans? Or was it like their riders had died, but within the 24-hour period?
Yeah, their riders had died. Well,
Gotcha.
Before they needed to.
it's...
Yeah.
Well, no, that's actually not true. I'm talking nonsense. They separated from their riders. And then they turned into gods. Like Estor, for example, was still around far after.
Yeah. That was a loose end for sure. It's like, how did he not died? And okay, so the bonds were broken before.
Yeah, they separated. The five appeared, and paradoxically, partly still fought alongside their old riders without being allowed to ever associate with them again.
Crazy.
And now most of their riders, well, all of their riders, Estor is a bit of a weird case, are most definitely dead, and they don't know how to feel about that.
I have another question. What does Xerxia want? Like she has faced an elder titan. She is a hero. Like the oldest of the new Dragonlords, right? A symbol that will be like on the mind of everyone when they consider the new dragon. Like what does she want? Like, because if Deimos is going to hang out and do things in Mitros and probably travel also, like he doesn't want her to be bored, right? Like he thought he was going to die here and she was going to have to finish what he started. I guess he didn't really start this whole thing, but
right now, Xerxia wants two things very much. She wants to be filthy rich, and she wants to be bored a lot, because these past few weeks have been far too exciting.
In other words, put her on a pile of gold. Like, she'll be happy.
Like in this very instance, just in this very moment, right as the Cantimane fight winds down, she will like explicitly say that the thing she would like the most right now is to find the smallest cave that barely fits her and just crawl in there and wait a bit until she calms down.
That is very fair.
Feels exhausted, like he's at a breaking point. But I think at the same time, he was for a moment filled to the brim with divine power, of Mitros, of sun and redemption, and you know that feeling is probably something that lingers. I'm gonna have to think though. I mean, there's some things that are pretty obvious, but like ending Minotaur's trade, like that's pretty obvious.
Oh
But
yeah, that's done.
I'm gonna have to think deeper. Like so given like given like what are we talking like? Is it like a decade? Is it like 5 years, 10 years?
Assume that in total, although there are likely things that will be done during that time, it'll be about a decade.
Okay. What is
10
Timo's
years,
like
huh.
when he's like, God, how old is he? When he's like 34.
And he's in his
Right, he's young.
30s. My God.
Poor child. Yeah, what's that like, right?
Yeah.
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 Well, I look forward to seeing everybody's answers, but I think that's definitely something to step back from and think on for a little while.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Man,
All right. I guess you'll be getting a lot of PMs for a while, Sheep.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah. Thanks for a great session.
Yeah.
I can already predict you will probably message me, and I will be online and maybe chatting somewhere else, but I won't respond to you. Don't take that personally. I often read messages that really make me think, and then I'll go away to think about them, and then I'll forget to respond. If I don't
Hard
respond,
relate.
just like poke me again, just annoy me a bit, so I do respond.
Sounds
like
good.
every day.
Hey.
Then you get the answer, no, that doesn't work.
Yeah. Oh, damn it.
Oh. All right.
Yeah, there's a bunch of like meta narrative stuff I want to do, and then there's just like a lot of personal things.
Yeah,
It's like, man, what does
one to like yes, our characters might still be paranoid, be like there's still darkness out there. But in the grand scheme of things,
you've earned a breather for sure.
this venture was an unprecedented success, right? And yeah, we'll raid the Tower of Praxis. I feel like that's something that's going to happen not in too long.
I mean,
You know,
I think I
to
wouldn't
see if we can
mind.
find diversity and like and things like that.
Yeah,
right?
because I know she was the one who pulled that fleet off. She gave Sidon and Chelsea at different times that we would arrive so that we would face them separately. It's clear who was pulling the strings there.
Maybe
I feel like I need to make things right.
Maybe we even fake antagonism, and Versi can become the new like ruler of the Tower of Praxis. We're using or like guiding the Geigans and such towards a gentler future. You know.
I mean, either she does, or I'll take it over. It's got enough room for Dragonlords.
I would say that seems like a pretty great Dragonlord.
Dive down with dragons, and
It'd be cool.
Yeah.
Right?
it's pretty much perfect for it. Maybe she doesn't like it. She has a golden.
You know what a good long-term project would be is finding a way to make that two-way, so you can always just like fly up into the sky
Just like
and
a
then
hole in the sky permanently.
be back in the tower. Yeah, but only for us.
You know, we'll explore it.
Yeah.
We'll explore the possibility in the downtime.
Yeah.
Right, I really need to go to bed now.
Yeah.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Thanks
Thanks for a great session.
Yeah, good night.